I'll start recording now. Hey guys, I just did the recap, we did the introduction, and I might just take from the Twitch anyways, but oh man, I guess we're ready to go. Are you guys ready to it's so nice seeing everyone together again.
We're all
and
here.
Chance.
We're all in this together.
Everyone and
is
me.
also here.
We're all here.
And me.
We love you, Chance. We love
We
you.
do.
Don't worry about
Wow.
it. Don't worry about it.
It's everyone and me.
Me.
Without further ado,
I-
are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
So, let's begin now. Cursed Ones. Just the Cursed Ones now. No Shellshock, no Ride or Die. Cursed Ones, session 158. Grand Return. The smell of oak moss and whetstone is what hits you as your eyes open. And soon, the sensations follow. Crick of the neck, the dull aches of combat not fought in the material, the warmth in the cheeks from a night too long slept through. Hum of a now receding headache. Limbs upon limbs thrown against each other in a pile over an old rickety and lumpy bed. The chill of morning winter casts over you three. Arden, Lily, Benny. You're all laying in a bed, curled up. You slowly come to consciousness. Moonlight streams through a window. As a sound echoes close by, not the chirp of a morning dove, but the clicking and chittering of a bat's screech. As dust drifts through the pale glow illuminating the interior of... You've been here before. But not in person. You decidedly know you're all awake. But the room's size, the shape, the curve of the wall, the faded decor and paint upon the wall that is now nothing more than bleached white, the emptied cabinets, the flickering magenta flame on the candle on the nightstand next to you all. This is the room. Benny's memories in the subconscious. The one he shared with Genesis on that house on the hill. And you wake up against one another. You may begin.
She gets up with, like, you know, when you first wake up, you have that taste in your mouth of sleep. Like, do you understand when I say the taste of sleep? You hear her,
100%.
like, smack her. Yeah, she, like, smacks her lips a few times. She's like, ugh. God, how long have I been out? Ugh. And it takes a bit to register because she's not actively tremor sensing. She's not actively trying to, like, see the area around her. Because the two people that, like, she's most concerned about right now are okay. So she's like, she can take a little time to, you know, figure things out. And then, you know, she kind of, not a little bit nudges. She first, like, just, like, shoves Benny and then realizes that he's geriatric. And then just, like, gently nudges his shoulder, just like, hey.
Oh, my back.
It's gonna be
Morning.
worse, from now on.
Benny, as you start to sit up, there are more cracks than are normally there, as indeed this now gives confirmation to at least Arden that that form with the white, stark white hair after the effects of time ravage has persisted into the material plane. Alongside Benny's new wings, long and resplendent.
Where are the other two?
They are not here.
Tank's ominous voice in the sky.
Hello! It's me, God!
It's me, God.
He's just like,
Me, boy.
Fuck. I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna sit up. I'm gonna look around and be like, yeah, I don't know where the other two are.
I think we left them.
I guess
in
we
his
better find them.
dream.
I guess we have to find them.
We're finally out, though.
You don't have to rush too much there. There's the sound of this low, strained breathing out of the corner of the room, muffled something.
Don't fucking laugh at me.
There's the sound of cracking joints within the corner of someone rises up to their full height. What a treat! I was starting to get bored. There's a complimentary chocolates on the nightstand for you.
Chocolate.
Oh, thanks.
Anytime.
Throw a blind woman a bone here. Who are you? Bless you,
you.
Arden.
Yeah.
Oh, me? Oh, well. Go by many names, in this line of work, but, I suppose I'll let you, not deal with the semantics of the situation. My name is
We just need a
D-Face.
name. Okay, that's alright. When I said I needed a name, I didn't mean the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Is there like a joke in that name? Because I can't see the joke if you're making one.
And you think
What
that
is
Lily Lenovo is
chocolate?
not more stupid of a name than D-Face?
Hey, don't
Lily
you talk to her
Lenovo.
that way.
Oh, it's a stupid name. You can make a lot of jokes out of it. I didn't pick it.
Yeah.
You think I popped out of the womb telling my mom
Hey,
and my
you don't know
other
any better.
parent,
Do you think
okay?
that I picked D-Face out of the womb?
Yes.
You think
people
that I
usually,
picked
like,
it
pick
out of
their
the womb
names
as a
when they
little
come-
fucking baby?
I don't know how other babies work.
How did you work? Did you
Well,
pick
they're
Lily when you
usually
popped
not
out?
like they can't pick a name.
Benny's
They're too
having
little.
chocolates on the nightstand.
You reach for one of the chocolates, and it is the most dark, bitter chocolate you've ever tasted. There is no semblance of milk inside of it. It is just bitter.
Good stuff. It's like
No.
coffee.
Fucking love
No.
that shit.
I don't know how. I don't know. Baby are very
Lily,
interesting.
you want one?
Don't
It's dark
understand.
chocolate.
What's the difference between other chocolate? It's just chocolate.
It's no sweetness.
It's like much more bitter.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand the situation. So you're the stupid one.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
No need to put it
he's
that
right.
way.
He's
Hey,
right.
I'm making
No,
an
but
I'm making
sorry.
an observation just as pertinent and potent as the fact that Lily said that my name's kind of stupid.
So number one, what's your pronouns? Number two, how do you know my name? Also, here, hand me some chocolate.
D-Face, she, her. How do I know you? Everyone fucking knows you. You're practically the talk of the guac. The cock of the walk.
Rocco, what?
You're
Sorry,
fucking
what's
famous.
guac?
You've never had guac
Ew,
before?
why?
Oh yeah,
I
that's
don't know
a
what
good
guac
question
is.
actually. If you know that Lily's famous, are all of us famous yet? Or like do you know my name? I know I just joined recently, so I'm kinda curious,
Yeah, Arden, I do know your name. You're not really as on the record so far, but everyone knows Lily. And Benny.
She shouldn't be on the record because she's a child.
Then
Lily's
why
gonna,
the
like,
fuck is she
uncork-
in the group?
She wouldn't fucking leave.
Yeah.
She showed up one day and was like, she was
I
like,
walked in and
"Yeah,
I said,
we're
"Hi,
doing your
I'm one of
adventure."
you now." And I didn't let them say no. That's how you get things done.
That's not okay.
Hey, I like the cut
Lily's
of your
gonna,
jib.
uncork her fucking jug. She's gonna dip the chocolate in some of that good old red shit because she doesn't know how long it's been since she's actually had blood in real life, not in a video game. And she's gonna eat the blood of her chocolate. She's like, okay, so why are we here?
Oh, I kidnapped you.
Oh!
Where?
Oh yeah, and
Oh.
like why did you do that?
Well, it wasn't
Really?
exactly wasn't exactly my plan to be completely fair, though I did have a major amount of input in the plan.
Why did you kidnap us?
What do you work for?
Let's just say that it's less of a kidnapping in the traditional sense, because if it
More of an
were,
adult napping, because we're outnumbered from kids to adults.
are you?
Are we?
Yeah. I mean those two are adults, and I'm not.
Technically speaking.
I didn't take Lily for an adult.
No, Lily's an adult. I'm pretty sure. You're an adult, right?
Well, it depends on what metric you're using.
Anyways, I wouldn't call it so much a kidnapping because trust me, you'd already be dead. We're gonna just say that it's more of a kind napping. More of a friendly professional visit here.
Considering the chocolates are quite good, I can... Yeah, it's better than usual.
That is the first time someone's liked her chocolates. I'll have to tell her that.
Yeah, they taste like shit and they only taste good because I dipped them in this stuff.
You have a fucking problem with me? Because I have a fucking problem with you.
No, I just woke up. Okay, good for you. Do you
Can I
want
make some
a
coffee?
gift?
Does kidnapping
do you
prevent
want
me
coffee?
from having coffee?
It's kidnapping. Don't
Yeah, he's
forget,
got
she said
like
it's
30 days to
kidnapping.
live now, so I think we can give him as much coffee as he wants.
We don't know he has 30 days to live.
I know, sorry, I'm
listen.
saying that out of character.
I'm dying soon. Could I just have my coffee, please?
I was gonna ask if you were in some kind of a rush, but I guess that answers my question. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say no. You see, I was kind of expecting you to be out just like a little bit longer.
Oh, well, sorry about that. But we're not, so we're gonna have to, like, get going. We got a wedding to plan.
Huh, yeah, about that. Nah, unfortunately, I mean, you could try to leave. I'd give you a head start. Actually, that doesn't sound like too bad of an idea.
Where the fuck are we?
That's the real funny part. You see, once again, you're technically kidnapped in all, fairness of how the term is presented, but the kidnapping is more of the vibe of it. Fucking vibe, what am I saying? That's more of the emotional resonance of this kind of kidnapping in particular, but yeah, unfortunately you are still kind of under my custody for now, so you're not going anywhere.
Oh, so is your goal, like, I mean... Yeah, actually, like, what is the point of this?
Who hired you?
Think of me more as, like, your maitre d' for now. Whatever that means.
I don't know what that is!
Hey, I don't know what it is either.
The person who, like, is in charge of a...
She just told me that I'm the
place.
maitre d' of the situation, so I'm your maitre d', okay? Understood?
Why is it this room in particular that you had to put us in?
Do you work for fucking Roxanne?
Who?
Miss Marlowe?
Never heard of her.
Okay, never mind. My worries are gone. I'm fine now.
No, I don't know if that should make your worries go away. At least if it was my mom, like... It's my mom.
I fucking hate your mom, Martin.
No.
Yeah, I know, but like...
worries go away.
But like, we know what to expect.
You know, I appreciate the banter, but I am trying to give you guys some kind of at least a rundown here so you don't always have to come at my grill here. I'm trying to run a professional operation here because, I'll be honest, this is not what I'm...
Butler.
I'm...
Since you're the maitre d'.
I'm the
like the head butler.
Head butler? Oh, I'm not a fucking butler. That sounds like I'd be
the
wearing
head
a
steward. It's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it means like you're the person in charge of like the house.
I am the person in charge of the house right now.
Sometimes they use it in restaurants.
Look, okay. I understand that you think you're in some kind of a rush, but you're not. Because I'm here to kind of organize and formulate a meeting.
Oh, a meeting.
Yeah.
I'm not good at those.
Not my speed. I'll be real. But yeah, so that whole being in a rush kind of thing, it's not really gonna work out here because I need at least, I mean, she needs like at least maybe like what? I mean, she'll charm you in seconds. Don't get me wrong. But
Who are we?
I mean, I love to make new friends. We were kind of wondering so we were like, in the subconscious with two other people, and I was kind of wondering like where they were.
Oh, the other two that were sleeping? You see, I didn't want to kidnap them because they don't really matter.
And then, okay, so you said that we would have been dead if you didn't kidnap us? So they're fucking dead?
No,
I mean, I don't think so. I think if you died, you wouldn't be in the subconscious anymore.
No, what I was getting at is that if I were kidnapping you for real, as in for malicious purposes, then you would be dead.
Well, but that depends on what the malicious purposes were, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, if like your goal was to get ransom or something.
But I'm saying most of the time, even ransom and such, you can just simply take it from people.
Well, yeah, but I feel like you wouldn't bother with it. Then it wouldn't be kidnapping. You would just kill us at.
Arden, you feel your coin pouch is sufficiently lighter as they hold up a coin pouch and just shake it. You can just take it from people.
Well, yeah. I mean, you took it from us, but like, I mean more like it wouldn't be a kidnapping if you just killed us immediately, because then you wouldn't have kidnapped us. You would just have like, it would be an assassination, I guess.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about is
secondary location.
Yeah, but I'm saying that normally kidnapping operations don't last any more longer than like 1 day, and you've been here for 2, and you're still alive. So that you're a kidnap. You're kidnapped.
I mean, I haven't been in many kidnapping situations. Sorry, you keep saying, who are we meeting with? What is going on?
I have been waiting to get to that this whole fucking time.
I just woke up from the worst nap of my life, and you are here.
How about you just wait here and look a little bit more presentable? I would appreciate that, to be honest.
No.
And I'll...
Okay, sure. I mean, I don't know. Or just like sits up and like just brushes
I don't
off.
fucking know
There's,
how
like,
to look
I mean, I don't know. Is there like a shower or something?
Nope. And
Did the bath from the bath from the mindscape, did it transfer to real life, or does Lily still smell like actual shit?
You're still quite dirty.
Could we take a shower?
There is
She's like-
no shower in here. You are in the middle of a mountain. And they are going to just turn heel and just waltz out the door. I'll be back.
Lily's
No
like-
funny business. Unless I'm involved.
It's
so we
okay,
can do
Lily. One of these days,
serious
get some like
business.
nice dry soap for you. You know.
Lily's
time
like
to use
scraping
dry.
off like layers of dirt from her arm, and she's like, "All right, so we can do serious business."
They're gone.
Here.
I know she's just talking to herself, just like, "What the fuck?"
Let me help. Benny's
There's your
gonna help
thumbnail.
scrub
There's your
some of the
thumbnail
grime
character.
off.
Yep. For reference, that was indeed the thumbnail character. In terms of appearance.
In terms of appearance, yeah.
In terms of appearance, that's the one that I sent.
Gas mask.
Gas mask, purple cloud.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is what they looked like.
I'm sorry, Benny, but D-Face is I think the dumbest name ever. I need to know what they look like. Do they have a face?
I sent
They
it
had a
in
mask
arts.
on.
Yeah.
Well, let me look. They had a mask on, covered their whole face. A lot of purple motifs going on. Hair
So
tied
they
up.
fucking took my
black.
color, and they have a dumb name.
It's unfortunate, I know.
It is. Well, never mind. You're also purple. Is purple thing? Is purple a thing now? Is it just like a fucking thing now?
I think it's in now.
I can't tell. You can see I can't tell for
I mean,
obvious reasons.
we have seen a lot of people that are like wearing purple. So
I
can see
also
it.
can't judge because I think I don't know what color my hair is anymore because of how dirty it is.
It's alright.
It's
Let me
purple,
help brush some of it out.
but you definitely need to get
Still
some like
purple.
leave-in, you know, like some dry soap.
Some what? The
You know, like
can
soap you
be
use on your
dry?
hair when it's dry.
I don't use soap on my hair. You just run it under the water, and it cleans. And then I turn into a vampire, so I couldn't do that anymore.
No,
Okay, as a side note-
well, but
as a side note,
if you can't run any water through your hair, then you definitely got to use dry soap.
As a player, I am an advocate for healthy hair, like for hair health. Please take care of your hair. Do not do what Lily is saying. I have to go through like a 3-step fucking routine for my hair. Do not do what Lily is saying, okay? I feel like I should just
Arden's
give a
gonna be
disclaimer for that.
Arden's definitely gonna come and be like, I mean, I have like some dry soap because sometimes when you're adventuring, you know, you can't really. It's probably still in my things, and
Why
she's
is
gonna go
soap
into her things and see if
dry? Isn't
the.
it supposed to
see
be
if the-
wet?
Well, I mean, no, you use it on dry hair, so you call it dry soap because you use it without water.
What?
Yeah, you use the soap,
Arden,
but
this
you
is
don't
like-
use water
this
at the same
is-
time.
This is like your cloud thing. I just
Oh
don't.
god,
I don't.
not the cloud thing!
You can
This is
you
like,
can wash
we've
your hair.
got
You can have
fucking
soap.
Clouds. We've got.
I mean, if
we've
you've
got-
had like bars of soap before, right?
I've eaten one before, yeah.
You guys hear
Well,
a
you're not
sound-
supposed to do that. That's not good for you. But anyway,
You guys hear
yeah,
the
I mean,
sound
those you
of-
have to like put water on them, and then you put it on your hands, and then you get like soap bubbles, and it cleans your hands. But the
You
soap
hear the
I have some soap
sound
that's good if
of
your hair is not wet.
approaching footsteps.
I don't think that's gonna change our topic of conversation.
Oh
at
my
all,
god!
honestly.
They're back and I still smell like shit.
It's okay. I've got here,
Smell like.
and yeah, Arden is absolutely like she's pulled out like a couple like leave-in, you know, like a dry soap and like a leave-in conditioner, and just like here, I've got these.
As you
Because
are
sometimes when
handing,
you're on the road, you don't have time.
as you are handing the dry soap to Lily, and this discussion is continuing despite the approaching sound of footsteps rattling ever closer. The door towards the bedroom, as it is handed to Lily, slowly creaks open as the footsteps grow louder and then stop.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to the door and be like, you know what dry soap is, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you should put soap in your hair to clean it.
What the fuck?
A hand goes down and under the door frame. as an 8-foot-tall frame slowly ducks beneath, casting a shadow
What the
upon
fuck?
you all. Massively built, muscle from the torso to the legs, dark, piercing armor, spiked knee pads, and a jagged chest plate. Dull fuchsia scarf pieces and golden trim, with inlaid golden eyes upon the shoulder and breastpiece. A glaive about 9 feet in length is hoisted up and through the door, and is slammed into the old carpets, its galactic edge blade drawing thick, dark liquid from the floor itself, as if the floorboards had a bleeding heart hidden within. Atop it all, a dark helm pointed violently down. There is no light from their eye slits, and 2 massive horns arc out from each side of their battle-worn helm. 2 massive wings burst from around their backside area, their shadow casting over you all, as that same voice from before lets out a chuckle. Told you they're awake. They're all yours, Tari.
I see.
That's hot.
I look over all of you in the bed, kind of like pacing around the bedroom, or around the floor for a little bit, and looking over the 3 of you, I say, "Did you intend to leave, or were you going to stay here in this bed for as long as it took for me to arrive?"
I mean, we were gonna leave at some point, but first we were trying to get Lily cleaned up, and I don't think Lily knows what soap is.
About what soap is. It's not fucking important. I
You
can't even
definitely
be a meth
need to know what
anyway.
soap is. Soap is important.
I think if you're on that topic, you possibly notice, among other things, that I fucking smell. I I smell like a corpse. I smell very not good.
Yeah, but are you like covered in dirt or?
Not really.
Then it's fine.
I just smell like
Lily is covered in dirt.
that. Makes sense.
You want me to just... I'm allergic to water. I'm allergic to bathing.
So then you use like oil and soap instead.
Ahem!
We're supposed to be having a fucking meeting. You're
Deface-
Yeah, sorry. We're a
Deface
little off
just like-
topic.
I like kind of like drag. There's like a sort of scraping sound as I drag my glaive along the ground a little bit, just to like kind of draw attention.
Oh,
And
yeah. Sorry. We've been awake for like what, 15 minutes.
I said 5.
So like, why are we here?
I am quiet for a little bit, and then I say, "Veiled doves take flight from their cage, so eager to be free. But they don't look down. They don't see what's waiting for them. Waiting for their wings, atrophied from long slumber, to stumble, falter, then fail. Waiting on the ground below. The cat, clever, patient, and always hungry." I step aside and like kind of like gesture to the open bedroom door, and I say, "It's time to take your freedom, but know that when the cage lies empty, your wings and its claws will be on the same side of the bars." I give I press my arm across my chest and like bow my head in like a little salute, and I say, "Someone had to keep you secret and safe in your long slumber. I am General Satari Vidasala, your jailer, your guardian, and your servant."
Could I
Alright, I'm
please
not
have some
vibing.
coffee?
I don't have coffee.
Alright, yeah.
Benny,
Do you
Could I
have a
have-
place that he could
Benny.
make coffee?
quick thing.
Yeah.
That name rings a bell. Now that you have your memories back, you do recall a general under your payroll by the same name, an Eladrin, They are on
Wait.
the record. If anyone wants to check, they're on the record.
You.
Mandarin.
I recognize you.
I would hope so, General Jets. I'll take a knee. I'll like kneel before the bed and say, I served you once, a century ago. I ask that you let me serve again.
The war is long over, kid.
The curses which vex us must be cured. I must be cured. And at your command, I will do anything to accomplish that goal.
You can help me with that, but you're not going to be serving me. You're going to be standing beside me then. You don't have to bend your knee to me. Stand up, kid.
I pause for a second and then slowly get back up on my feet. I still have to I feel like I might still have to hunch over. I don't know how high the
Yeah,
ceiling
you
is.
do. You do. I mean,
I still have to hunch over.
the horns kind of scrape against the ceiling. You could definitely
Yeah.
take the helmet off, and like it would be a more comfortable fit.
Yeah, I think in that case, with that being said, then I will actually take the helmet off.
And now I can reveal Zatari's
Character
artwork.
art.
Oh shit.
There they are.
Gobbled by Zooks. Oh.
Yes. You see,
Whoa!
with the way that my helmet had no light coming out from the eye slits, you can kind of see now that that's not actually the case. It's just because I have entirely black eyes and I wear like black like makeup around it, kind of like like Batman style.
Yeah.
And so yeah, you see me and I am very very pale, and my hair is just like kind of like matted. Like I've got like serious helmet hair and it's just not very very well maintained. It's like matted and dirty. And I say, very well, but in any case, I will fight for you or with you. This is, I have as much stake in this as you do, and I see the greatest chances of success working with your group. You'll have to forgive me for the inglorious circumstances in which I've kept you. It was the best option available to me.
By the way,
quite all right.
Notably, elf.
Yes.
I know. I know. I'm just saying.
I know. I just think it's really funny.
A
People
Shutter
that just
Kai.
assume that
No,
Lily
I was
fucking
saying
knows
in
shit,
general
and
for
she's
the
just like,
party.
yeah, I know. You're funny. You're fine.
Ah!
Okay. So. Okay. All right. Okay. The situation is very odd. I don't think I've ever woken up in a mountain before. I have. I've done that once. This is my second
did?
time. Yeah, the one time, not the one time. When we first started adventuring, we got into the big mountain body of the god Zed. You know that guy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. We were in there
Oh, okay.
and we left. I think. Oh God, I can't remember. I don't remember a lot of things from early. I'm not gonna lie to you. Benny, do you remember that? Do you remember being in the big mountain thing that with legs? I think it had legs.
I believe so. How long ago was that now?
Like a year. Only a year.
Ugh. Only a year. Feels like we've been
Shit.
at this for an eternity.
Oh, you have. Old man.
Satari.
Yeah, Shitari.
Yes.
Satari, this is me, DM speaking. Feel a sudden chill up the back of your spine, up one of the particular like nerve ends that kind of fires to that side of your brain, this kind of side. It is the sensation of something happening to your guards.
Something just.
I frown, and I am gonna put my helmet back on, and say, "Join me or don't, but there's something going on outside."
Immediately after, another nerve fires. Right as you finish saying that, another is gone.
Yeah, I will take my glaive and I will start making my way. I'll turn and make my way back outside, and you'll, as I turn, you guys see that the reason that I had like wings when I stepped inside is because there's a peryton on my back.
It like cries at you all.
Yes.
Fuck is that? All I'm getting is lotion.
It peryton, P-E-R-Y-T-O-N. It's like a bird with a deer's head, and it's evil.
I understand now. It's evil.
It's
Thank
evil.
You.
It's an evil bird.
I looked up peryton
Many birds
and it gave
are.
me fucking lotion. So thank you.
By the time that you duck underneath the doorframe again, another nerve fires off. By the time you get to the door, here, knocking, already there. Defaced strolls up next to you. I'm sorry. What's going on?
Something is hurting my guards.
Just
I will
others.
Pull open the door.
Others?
Right as you go to grab the door handle, someone on the other side also grabs the door handle at the same time. But you both have the same intention, to open it. It swings open.
I will,
And we are going to cut to another scene.
Ooh.
Not yet!
Okay. All right.
Fuck you, ride or die.
The rumble of the Pangea doesn't take long to pick up around you two. Its interior walls are coated in that demi-planar decor, the blood-red walls with bone support beams accentuated by the dark brown woods of the floor and structure beams. There are no true gaps visible on the outside of the Pangea that explain the inexplicable number of windows stretching out of its side walls, and yet you can see the exterior sunset of the Outlands swallowed in a sudden as the lighting around you all, and by you all, I mean Eros and Sharpay, changes. A blanket of white coats the exterior of the world around you, swallowed by a nighttime blizzard, illuminated in low, dim lights. The interior of the Pangea is warm, yet dull. Its orange is not as clear as the beautiful ones of the Outlands you just left. It's distorted behind the exterior lights of twilight frost and moonshine. It's been long, Sharpay, since you've been down this hall for more than just a subtle moment or two. The doors you once decorated and rested in during your travels still sit behind you, alongside the ones of party members, a few lost, a few retired. Eros, this thing is unfamiliar to you. A great train interior on the inside of a monstrous, massive serpentine beast of many horns and ribs and textures, but the interior is quiet. For it was sunrise within the Outlands, but midnight material. Down the hallway is a figure familiar to Sharpay, that of the conductor, also known as Grimoire Valentine. In his typical garb of a white kind of suit ordeal, very kind of done up with a corset. Actually, the corset's off right now. I'm gonna say instead he's just wearing a frilly white blouse and, like, rather comfortable pants, kind of flowy. No heels, just flats.
Sharpay, she probably just has like a hand on Eris's shoulder right now, just kind of like patting him gently. And how subtly can I use the whisper? Would I be able to, it's not even a group chat, it's only 2 people anymore. It's just
I mean,
if
if the bow is on you, you can use it. You don't really have to grab it.
Yeah. yeah, then she'll smile at Eros and she'll say telepathically, "Let's play nice for now. We can't afford to make him mad."
I can do nice. And I'm gonna flirt with him.
Yes, specifically as I requested.
Hey,
Oh,
you
no.
came just on time. We were really in a bit of a pinch there. I know we just fought the sun, but like, you were a light in the darkness. I'll tell you that.
Thank you. I mean, I have been known to make timely arrivals and timely exits. That's something I personally pride myself on. Sharpay, your mail stopped coming in about a month or so ago, but I left the remaining checks from the casino on your bed. Lily's are also in her room.
Thank you. Why did they stop?
I mean, that is not something I've had the time to look into, quite frankly, but all I know is that they've stopped coming, and I don't exactly have the clearance to say, get into Pinketh. To ask further questions.
Concerning the thank you.
Clearance as in, the Pangea is about the size of Pinketh itself.
Right, yeah.
I can't exactly get in.
I get it.
Yes. Well, I appreciate your kind words. Bar's still open if you need a drink, or rather, it's open for you to rummage around in. Technically, it's closed tonight, winter solstice and all. Most alcohol tonight's been poured to the spring giver, so might not be much left. But whatever's in there, it's yours.
Hey, I've always thought I had a bit of a knack for mixing things together. If you want to join me for a drink.
Well, persuasion.
Ooh. I hope you're not expecting good things from this. Luckily, I have a very high persuasion. 14?
Well, any other night I would be willing. I think for now, I've run my social battery gamut for the last month or so, in the last couple of, I suppose, days in the material, more in other realms, so, I'll be in my office. Make sure to knock, you know the drill. Oh, if you have a location, as always, whenever you want it, I'll take you there. Still have that agreement going. Oh, and, Sharpay?
Yes.
At some point there, if the offer's still on the table, I'd love to sit down with Kelsey and discuss some wedding plans. I have some things I could offer to help with the experience. But I understand now is not the time for such discussion, I'd imagine.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure she would really appreciate that. Do you happen to be aware of where everyone that was in the where's Lily? And Benny and Arden?
Of that, I am unsure.
Okay.
I wasn't exactly in the area at the time of whatever you're describing, whatever got you guys separated. I was under the assumption that all of you are in the Feywilds, but I must be mistaken.
That's the location of neither of us.
Oh, apologies. The Outlands.
Yes.
So many planes nowadays.
Understandable.
They oft get mistaken in my brain.
Don't worry about it.
We always have a slip of a tongue here and there.
Here and there. Comes with the age. Oh, well. Nothing comes to mind. No. You got separated. When did this happen?
How long is it then? It's a solstice now.
Solstice now. It would have been 2 days.
2 days. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense if it's a solstice. That didn't take as long as I was worried it did. Okay, 2 days ago.
Great, yes, well, I mean, I'm imagining if, well, here's the thing, it's been 2 days here, but, oh, wait, so I guess more days for you, and, it really depends on, do you know if they're on the plane as we speak?
We should be.
Great. Well, I can attempt to scry, if that means anything. I can get back to you with that.
Yeah, it's
Great.
I'm sure it can be a tomorrow issue. I could really have a sleep for 8 hours, like right now.
That could be arranged. Depends on how things go. But I'll get back to you.
Mhm.
I'll keep you posted.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. I don't have a room set for you yet, though I've heard your name, Eros. So, welcome to the Pangaea. This is, they're one-stop shop for traversing across the material plane. And I suppose out of the Outlands as well. That's become part of my resume. I am the conductor, also known at this point as Grimoire.
Out of curiosity, you're tired. I can get the story a different time.
Of course. Yeah. Stories for another day. For now, I will take my sojourn. Once again, bar's open for you.
Gonna roll insight on that because that was said very.
What do you mean? Whatever doth you
Fair
mean?
enough. I have no idea. Insight, that is
British?
gonna be
Did he
an
fucking turn
unnatural
British?
20.
An unnatural 20? He seems disturbed by something. Clear in his
Cool.
posture and his voice.
Yo.
He very tentatively takes his steps away.
Can I roll? What would I roll to see, what possibly he could be disturbed by?
I think the insight will be added to
Okay.
that. We'll say that he's definitely not I think he's disturbed slightly by Sharpay.
Iris just kind of like gives her a little side eye and just goes, "Of course. Well, if you want to take up that offer on a drink, have a story, well, this one gets a little bit of catnapping. Offer's always open.
Knock on my door. I'll see what can be done.
All right."
He walks off.
Happy solstice.
Happy solstice.
And she
Don't
just
think
like
he likes you.
me.
Yeah. Did you see that, dude? Did you see that look he was giving you?
I don't follow. What are you insinuating?
Is he supposed to like you?
We're friends. I'm a little less certain about that descriptor now in the negative direction.
He was not looking at you friendly. Like, he actively seemed like disturbed.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm trying to think of what could have changed between like now and last time. Like, maybe it's the little thing on your stomach.
Oh yeah, that would do it. There's a lot of things that would do it, I think. Maybe the fact that I just like almost died. Maybe the
Yeah, let's
She gestures very vaguely to the Pangaea around them, and it's very unclear what she means by that.
right. Let's get you some rest.
Yeah. If you want, you can stay in my room. You could stay in any of these other rooms. I want to say that she walks past Wilfred's door and just kind of like holds over the name. Like you could stay in a. Oh no, does Sakara still have all the animals in there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't go in there.
Arrow's absolutely like just numb, like peeks through.
There is just a dark corridor leading into a room, and it almost seems like there's like a gate that's been put up.
He closes the door. Yeah, I'm not going in there.
Yeah, no.
That's how I get
Trio-
murdered.
Honestly, just stay in Benny's room for now. I think that'll be the nicest.
Could I stay with you? I'm not really used to having
yes.
you guys out of my sight, and if you
Oh,
pass
yeah.
away again, I
Yes.
kinda. Yeah, okay, great.
Thank you. I appreciate that. If you want some privacy, you're welcome to stay anywhere except
who needs
in
privacy? I'm aboard.
Okay.
Sharpay,
Then yeah, of course you can stay with me.
Upon the door is your nameplate that is always there, Sharpay Ashes, but underneath it is probably a poorly aged little symbol of a flame that is just perpetually there.
It's It's not as badly aged as it was like a month ago.
Yeah, a month ago that would have been really bad. But you're able to step in, you see the pink rug that's on the ground and your old decorations that have gathered much dust over time. It's clear that, perhaps for your privacy, they have not dusted or cleaned in here in quite some time. Room service has not exactly been on the cusp of cutting-edge technology in terms of cleaning your room. But
it has been forever since I've been in here. Would she have like a feather duster somewhere?
Yeah.
So she could just start like fixing it a little bit.
Start
You look
fixing
back and-
things up.
You look back and Eris is like a cat's claw and like etching a little cat next to the fire.
Oh, yeah, you're able to put a little kitty cat there as you slide into the room as well. You're able to just like flop down on Sharpay's like.
Bless you. I'm
Jesus.
sorry, I know it's busty.
I mean, yeah, that's the person I
Yeshua.
can say here. Yeah,
Yeshua. Yeshua. And you're able to flop down on Sharpay's bed after a light amount of dusting.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. You also just like gather all the dust into a little ball, and you're able to just like, there's a little window, you could throw it out the window and such as well. Just flies off into the blizzard, joins the snow. You're able to flop down on Sharpay's bed, the rickety old mattress on there, and just as you guys are getting settled in, a small doot-doot kind of flares in your head. Sharpay. The sound of basically someone trying to send a message, sending spell to you.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
Benny, Arden, Lily kidnapped. Wondermere taken into a nearby cave. That thing took all of us out. Send help, please. It's not looking good. Jesper.
Okay. Received. Good to know. Thank you. All of us from the Outlands are okay. Shit, I forgot to count my words. Talk to you later.
Sharpay, like, about to lay down, just, like, sits back up.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's information. Wandermere. Okay. That's... Okay, we should tell the conductor.
God,
You-
okay.
didn't
We never get a
receive-
fucking
You
break.
didn't
Okay,
receive
let's-
that, Eros. That was only in Sharpay's.
Yeah.
No,
Sending
Sharpay
it-
sits up and Eros is like, God damn it.
God damn it, we can't fucking rest.
We can rest. We won't get there immediately. Well, where is Pangea right now, actually? I don't know. I don't fucking know.
He like
Let's-
tries to stick his head out the window.
It is just
that was-
blizzard that just... And by the time that you get your head tucked back in, it is just snow covering your face.
Oh dear.
Well, for his eyes.
She brushes a bit of the snow off of him. That was a sending from Lee saying
Not
Lily,
Lee.
Benny,
That was
Arden
Je-
kidnapped.
that was Jepper.
Oh no, not Lee. Jester.
I have a fucking
Jepper.
British accent, and
I'm
Lee has a
sorry.
German
I know
one.
he said Jester that I forgot.
I
It was
even
because all the other
signed
sendings are
my
from Lee.
sending.
I'm sorry. All the other sendings are from Lee. In a mountain in Wandermere? Wait a second. Is Wandermere arrows? Am I remember correctly?
No, oh wait,
Country.
nope, never mind.
Country
Okay.
arrows. City. That's a Dion question. I don't remember.
Huh? What?
Is Wandermere an
Where's
arrows?
Wandermere?
Wandermere is an arrows.
That's not the mountain, right?
Can't say I've been to Arrows. It would have
mean, like,
been
the-
way too complicated for me.
Well, I'm sorry that we're gonna have to go there.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta go tell the conductor to go there. We
Alright.
should still get to sleep, because I don't think we'll be there immediately. So we can get a break, I think.
I mean, if you want to lie back down, I can go do the little chatty chatty.
Oh, I received the sending. We can go together.
Alright, cool.
You guys both get on up begrudgingly after you were just about to lie down for a rest, and make your way down through the bar area, down through the closed gift shop area of the Pangea, and slowly make your way down the different train cars towards the front of the train, in which there is conductor's great grand mahogany door with a door knocker on it.
She knocks politely, but urgently.
Door swings open slowly.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna assume this is not the request for the drinks.
No,
No, I'm sorry.
unfortunately more urgent. I just received a sending from Just the Right Trick saying that Benny, Lily, and Arden have been kidnapped and are currently stuck in a mountain and wandering near, hopefully not the mountain, but I think it might be the mountain, you know, the one with the...
No idea what the choo is.
This is a
but-
Z. I'm making a Z with this.
Got it. Okay. No, the Z is not in Wondermere.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, you're thinking
Just forgot
of.
my geography.
No worries. I mean,
Unrelated
you're
mountain.
thinking,
Okay, that's fine.
you're thinking near like Norfolk and such. It's not there.
Okay.
Yeah, and Tunstead. Tunstead is the one you're thinking of, or Threadwire.
Mm-hmm.
No, Tunstead. I think Tunstead. Tunstead might be the one in. Every town sounds the same in this world.
Yeah, you know. I noticed that.
Well, Wondermere, you said?
Yeah, we need to go there.
Lucky coincidence. We are about 15 minutes away.
Oh.
Yeah.
She just like the light in her eyes dies a little bit. She's like, oh great.
Can we just like make a quick like maybe 8-hour loop?
That's up to you. I mean, if you're saying that they've been kidnapped, that's not exactly something that
Yeah,
I would
it's a
stop
little
and...
urgent.
Yes.
I mean, they could. It's fine. It's fine. Okay,
We
15
can
minutes.
Have a rest of the short variety.
You do it fast
oh my
enough,
God,
I
short
presume.
rests.
If you do it quick enough, I
Short
presume
rest?
you could get something in, so...
Cursed ones?
Either way, I'd recommend taking as much rest as you can get, but I'll change course now.
Okay, thank you.
Great, of course. And you guys can indeed take a short rest in that
Okay.
time. Normally
Cool.
I say that
Amen.
short rests are 1 hour, but I will let you because I'm nice. I'm a nice
Thank
dungeon
you.
master. Never
Yeah.
don't say that I'm not a nice dungeon master.
Never
Thank
don't say it.
you.
Never ever say it.
Never say never.
I can't see you. There you go.
Okay, here's your
Right.
problem, Tony, is that you're saying they've been kidnapped. They've actually been kind-napped.
Yeah, we've been
Yes,
kind
it's
of.
Jasper
important
didn't
to
say
say
that.
that.
Jasper
Jasper
does.
doesn't know the
was very-
terminology.
D-Face
That's
was
true.
kind enough to explain what kind-napping is. I know, it's crazy,
So
right?
true. D-Face was so nice
I
about
think...
it.
What if I punch him in the gas mask and it just goes like up?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Why would you-
What do you mean?
Why would you be so mean to D-Face?
D-Face has done
I
nothing
gotta
wrong.
go. I'll
I just
maybe
think it'd
maybe
be
not do
Look,
that.
Lily just really
Alright,
wants
bye.
to deface
Bye.
D-face, okay? It's just like that
D-Face.
sometimes.
Dang, rest and fuck Eros.
Let me
Eros
just
is never
roll
gonna
off.
make Eros is never gonna make it to Eros.
No.
Lily's going to kill him, and he's not even gonna get a say in it. He's just gonna be dead.
Ro tactically dipped so that Lily can't kill Eros.
No. I can't just do it.
Surely not.
Iconic behavior.
Icon.
Okay.
Status icon.
82.
Alright, let me recombobulate the stream because it's very important. As you guys sort out your long rest, or your short rest, you
Okay.
don't get to long rest, go to hell.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm actually back up to good health. We're living.
Swag!
Live.
Satari's little icon is covering Kiki's face. This is so sad.
Oh.
No.
Satari is
I like my little icon.
It's so
I'm so
grumpy.
sorry.
It's so grumpy.
Okay. I get my action surge. Yippee.
Yippee! Alright.
I don't get my indomitables, but
Is there anything that Sharpay would want to do in that remaining time?
I mean, her nail was right there and she didn't look at it, so I should probably check my fucking nail.
Yeah, your mail
Leisurely.
is just like checks and checks and checks and checks from the casino with various levels of messages from Ribistine Cupper, who is just like sending you messages that are just like, hello, here is another annual check, and we have been doing great this month. Business has been booming. Business has taken an unfortunate dump this month. Things are not actually going that well. If at some point you could take time in your busy schedule to come talk about how to actually run this casino, that would be great, because we're doing a great job. But the fact that the CEO is not on any paperwork or record is kind of doing bad for us in the long haul. And then another one comes in. Hello, during the Red Sky Apocalypse, we lost about 50% of our staff, as they were killed in a massive star spawn attack. We are now sending most of our budget into reconstructing the casino, which was tragically mauled in that accident. We've scrounged up as much money as we can to give you to you, because you are still our wonderful CEO.
Oh, I'm not even a CEO. I just.
And then the last one is, hello, I am currently being ranshanked by pirates. They say that they were friends of a friend of yours. So, things aren't exactly going that well. If you could please tell this friend to maybe not send pirates after us next time, that would be great. We are also filing for bankruptcy. More updates to come. Riverstein cover.
I feel so bad for him.
They bought this. They own. Lily inherited this fucking casino by killing a cockroach, and then like has never gone back
The
to it ever.
cockroach died on its own.
They just get census.
No,
they just
the
get checks
cockroach
from it.
fell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure,
Lily was
Faye, you
basically-
get. There is 500
Yeah.
gold pieces for you and 500 for Lily.
Okay.
That's all they could scrounge up in these troubling times.
She's gonna. I mean, she'll
Good
keep
luck,
them in their
besties.
little envelopes so that whenever she gets back to the casino, she can fucking give them their investment back because everything's in hell. And she's
Yeah.
not gonna spend this money. She'll give Lily her paycheck. You know, if they need emergency expenses like weapons or something of some sort.
Emergency
She intends
armor
to give
for
this back to
fucking
the
Betty.
casino because oh god.
Emergency armor for Betty. After all this time, has only 13 for an AC.
That yeah.
I just
Fucking
never
middle schooler's armor
invested.
class.
I just never invested.
We need to let Betty invest in armor class stocks.
Just talk to Hazel, man. I've been rocking with this bone armor since like session 30. Like
Oh.
she's 18.
Cast mage armor once, please.
I'm begging you.
No
Alright.
mage armor.
No mage armor, we die like
He
men.
doesn't know mage armor. He just knows kill.
It's so true
Terrible.
of him. Alright, so you sort through the mail, and it isn't long before the Pangea screeches to a halt. And after one last sigh, as you recoup as much strength as possible, the ribcage as you walk out into the hall lowers down. You are met with a thick lizard.
Well, she probably has like does she have like her whole wardrobe still in her room actually?
You do. You
Because
still have your winter clothes in there. I forgot about that.
Yeah, she'd take like her winter clothes. There's a big like fluffy cloak. I'm actually imagining the cloak that she used in Wolvenshire, that one that she had over her shoulders.
Yeah, absolutely. And you kind of button that up, and there's like some nice gloves in there as well that you're able to do over. You used to run hot in these environments, but now bundling is a little bit more of a necessity. Necessity is the word, right? I'm doing great. As the jaws of the beast's ribcage descend, you find yourself looking out into a rabbit in a damn snowstorm. A town coated in a thick layer of late-night winter's fog and snow, only broken up by the presence of one glowing heap, illuminating the vague outlines of small, quaint buildings and a couple cold hands warming by the large solstice bonfire. It gives the smell of burnt barley grass as the smoke crackles up high into the blizzarding night sky.
What she's gonna do, actually, is she is going to summon Calypso, because Calypso, the St. Bernard, has an item that I got for her a billion years ago that I've never used, a phoenix feather, which means she can cast Create Fire.
Aww! Yeah, so I'm thinking Calypso just, like, appears and they just go like, ruff, ruff, ruff,
Hey.
and their
Hi.
tail is waggling as they're very excited, and they kind of do a little run around in the snow, and then whenever they're ready, they are going to just go, "Poof," and a little flame is going to appear, and then kind of like, I don't know if you guys have seen Adventure Time, but in the Elements miniseries, there's a little flame shield where it does a little flame over top their head. I think they're just going to have a little perpetual torch for you.
Oh, thank you. She gives her lots of scritches on the head. Let's go.
All right, and so you're looking for some kind of mountain or any kind of information as to where the party is. Is there anything you want to do to try and find them?
She's never been to Wandering before, right?
No.
Is that correct?
No, you've never been here.
Okay, I guess she's kind of just going down the streets as normal for a little while, maybe looking for just landmarks, map of some sort, indication of kidnappers that have gone this way. Who
Roll
fucking knows?
investigation.
Yes, I will do that.
Where are the kidnappers? This is the problem,
Where are the
because
kidnappers?
Sharpay doesn't know that they should be looking for kind nappers.
21.
21. You are able to, like, generally the streets have been kind of like done over by snow, and considering the fact that it is mostly around midnight, the footsteps from hours prior have been less defined than, you know, typical. But you do find one pair of footsteps that seems a lot fresher than before. A kind of larger stride, perhaps somewhere in the 6-foot range plus. And they are heading away from the typical housing structures. Move a little bit further outwards.
Hmm.
And they appear almost out of nowhere, like someone just landed, took those steps. They don't come from anywhere, they just go.
Well, I guess, yeah, let's follow those footsteps, man.
Following them, you pass by that kind of bonfire where there are these two men by this campfire, this bonfire, that are keeping it lit. There is a middle-aged human man with salt and pepper hair and a warm skin tone, like a candlelight reflected in an obsidian donned. Candlelight reflected in obsidian, and they are donned in a simple buttoned blouse, and next to them is a tawny owlin in a scruffy rag coat. The two of them are weaving small bundles of foxtail barley grass and throwing it into the great bonfire for the solstice. They give you a terse nod as you pass by, but you are able to just walk by them because the footsteps do continue. And they continue for a good 5 minutes until you meet a cavern's entrance. Clearly older than the little bits of the rest of the town that you could see within the blizzard. It's, in sheer silhouette alone, older than everything else, with sagged pieces of wood, replaced and refurbished over the years. But that's still not enough to hide the age of the cave's calling front. The discarded boards nearby indicate that once, perhaps, it was closed down. But the lights from the interior tell a separate tale. A stark contrast to the orange of the bright bonfire before, instead a strange boysenberry glow hums from the interior of the cave.
Is there happen to be a mountain around here?
You could not see it in the snowstorm.
I see. Well, what does
Locate mountain.
boysenberry mean? I've
It
never
is-
heard that word
it is
before
It's
in
a
my
type
life.
of berry.
It's a color,
It's also
as well as a type of berry.
I see.
maybe boysenberry pie.
I'm sorry, I'm uncultured. I've
That's
never
okay.
heard that.
Go to
in my
jail.
life.
Get in
Well,
there, come on.
I guess I have to go in the cave.
Dang, it's almost like you have to go in the cave
I have to go in the cave.
to reunite with your friends.
My friends.
I wonder what's in the cave.
What's in the cave?
You step inside,
Oh.
and it's as if the sounds of the blizzard behind you vanish. The smell of oak moss and whetstone are overshadowed by the smell of something that can only be described as burnt. You could hear a pin drop. The mine shaft is cloaked in darkness. The old torn up and forgotten tracks and discarded minecarts have been fused to sediment, dented in all sides. Its long and winding paths are made from agate, sharp points of quartz that seem to feed from the colors surrounding, making it almost grayscale while you're inside this cave. Start making your way down it, with Eros fucking dead next to you, but
I replaced my cat with a dog.
yeah, with Calypso next to you. Calypso's kind of sniffing around. By the way, every time I say Calypso now, I think of, I just got a Calypso and it's fucking mingin. And I just want everyone to know that I think about that
That was what
every
she
time.
said when she got her.
It's fucking mingin.
Fucking mingin.
And there are these, you come upon a set of black metal bars as you go a little further into the cave, with a circle burned into its center. Freshly burnt, if the orange char has anything to say about it. And 2 piles of char are emitting plumes of fresh, cold-touch steam and smoke, very close to these 2 bars.
Okay. Cool. I feel like is I don't feel particularly safe in this environment, so I feel like for the sake of it, it might be worth doing another investigation just to see if like there's anything that is a
Go for
trap
it.
of some sort or going to blow me up.
Go
Also,
for it.
Calypso has advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or smell, so could she help me out?
Yeah. Roll that as a help action then.
Yay.
Calypso, he's fucking minging. I promise, guys, the reuniting is coming soon.
23.
I'm sorry you guys have been on the sideline for this. 23. Some things to note as you take a closer look. That perfect circle scorched into the bars. It looks like a perfect circle at first, but it is actually a fractal. With tiny little wing shapes. Sides. Those plumes coming from those bits of char. Those bits of char are skeletal, with burnt black bones, curved and arced in different directions, actively on fire. There are no traps in the vicinity. Just those bones. And ahead, you can see as the path grows more narrow ahead of you.
She just like tilts her head toward the remains, and she's just like, yeah. She pats Calypso's head.
Yeah, Calypso's
Sorry.
nervous.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
You traverse deeper. You pass writing upon the old walls, old, ancient, celestial symbols. Hard to read from just a glance due to their old, faded nature. That smell grows thicker again, too. As you pass closer towards a narrow fold of the cave, those crystalline spikes seeming all the more close together in a fuchsia-lit corridor. More piles of char, skeletal ones crunch nearby. A skeleton has been slammed to the wall. Wing-like char marks stretched up and out onto the wall behind it. By how bleached the other cave markings are, this mark is decidedly new. Exploded bones scatter across the floor, robes burnt in tiny piles upon the ground. The body remains are primarily intact. Rib cages are legible from the rest of the burnt remains, but the head seems to be exploded into pieces.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Down the corridor. As it gets only wide enough for one person, Calypso goes behind you as you take lead. Eros is somewhere.
He's taking a nap.
He's in the snow. He got lost.
Eros got lost in the blizzard.
He got polymorphed into a rat, and he's just in Sharpay's like.
True. He's behind me. I just didn't notice him.
Yeah, so true. Eros got a little lost in the blizzard and is trailing a far bit behind from you right now.
Oh shit! A rat!
A rat! As you break through this final bit of cavernous stretch, you come upon a hollowed-out interior of a mountainside, with a cabin in the middle of it. The architecture is old. Made from ancient clays, it's almost Mesopotamian-like in its structure. With old straw roofs, lattices that have been seemingly replaced over the years to some extent, but then, over time, the upkeep has not persisted. Looks like there was once some kind of restoration done to it, some kind of perhaps preservation for the past. Archiving. But that's been stopped in the past 15 or so years. There's a light flickering from the inside and the sound of footsteps intermingling between it. Door. Swinging closed. Actively.
Well, she's very distracted for a moment just by like the fact that this is a hollowed out mountain, because yes, this is what she was looking for, but that's not a very structurally sound thing to do to a mountain. So That's kind of stressing her out. But she will continue forwards, just trying to. Are there like any windows that would be able to be looked through?
Boarded up.
Boarded up. Gotcha. Then yeah, she's approaching kind of slowly, just trying to listen to hear any like, if anything's noticeable about the footsteps, any voices, such things. That she is approaching.
Let's cut back. Satari,
Yes.
your hand on the door handle. Someone else's on the other side. At the same time,
Yes.
both of you twist it open.
I as I am like pulling open the door with one hand, I guess that I'm going when I pull that door open, I'm going to do it very, very forcefully and just immediately like reach out and like try to grab whoever's like on the other side of the door by the neck. And as I pull the door open, I will say, "Who dares?" And then just like reach out, grab whoever's on the other side.
The door is swung open, and your arm shoots forward. And I'm gonna get a coffee. 1 second, we're going on a quick break.
Alright.
We know what's going on.
Coffee
I'm
time!
gonna put fucking shorts on, man.
What the hell, man?
You just
I'm
put
wearing
sweatpants on.
pants.
Why do you keep changing?
It's hot.
What
Turn the
is
fan
this?
on. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
I was out walking in the sun and it's 84 today, so don't give me any of that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fair enough.
What is happening?
Silly haha.
Whatever I
Got
want.
blown up.
My skeletons! My
Your
beautiful
skeletons!
skeletons!
I'm sorry about your skeletons. They're not there anymore.
Look at my long ass.
I can't even bring them back because they got their heads blown up.
You can probably find more skeletons.
I know. But those ones had sentimental value to me.
Aw, I
Did they?
understand. I'm sorry.
Sorry, bro.
If you cast mending on a skull that's like in pieces, can you fix it?
I think that would work.
I know, right? That's a good question. It's too bad I don't know mending.
It's okay.
do
Some of us
does
know
anyone
mending. We can fix your skeletons for you.
Wag.
I think I know mending. Maybe.
Yeah, you did the thing with the ship, so I feel like one of you know mending.
I know mending.
No, I don't
Yeah,
know mending.
we-
It's somebody else.
Yeah, it's
Lily no mending. Kiki
Lily
is
knows
wearing
mending.
shorts now and insanely long socks. Let me pull them.
I literally have those skeletons like they're ordered specifically not to hurt you guys. So like
Aww.
I was like when I heard them like getting off, I immediately knew. I knew something is up.
Hi.
But what specifically is up?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What is up, Gaymer?
Hi.
Innovation.
Hello.
I feel like now every like hour on the dot, I'm just gonna go and change my pants again. I just have to go back and change my pants.
Okay, so where were we? Oh,
Door.
yes.
Trying to fix
Door.
the heads
Oh,
of
yeah.
those skeletons.
So,
Rip the mending plan.
Satari, you swing open the door with immense force, and you reach forward and you grab on to the neck of someone.
What the fuck?
Is this
What the fuck are you doing here?
As you hear ringing out, we want to give that one to us
Damn it.
once again.
I knew it. I knew it.
What the fuck?
I knew
hi.
it.
Oh, so we do
is this
have
the
more
kidnappings
versus ones
happening?
members than living presidents. We've
Is this-
won.
Just
We
to once
won.
again. Okay,
We did it.
Just so you guys could have heard what was said there. One more time, no more talking over it.
Hi, is this where the kidnapping's happening?
As Tony, would you like to describe your character?
Yes, I would actually. You see walking into a room, very tall, maybe not as tall as Satari, but it's still a very tall high elf with long red hair and a thick red beard. Wearing sort of this almost half robe with a cloak only really covering one shoulder, sort of these baggy pants with their body covered in these black tattoos and runes.
And I will send the character art for this new character.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Dude, I knew it. I knew this was coming
you-
like I knew this was coming like a month ago, and then I forgot.
No, you
What do you-
fucking
what?
didn't.
I didn't
No, you
tell you
fucking
that.
didn't.
You were being so cryptic about it.
Oh yeah, as a
Oh
bit.
yeah, when I was bamboozling you.
Yes, I knew, and then I
God.
forgot.
We go
You're
like
a
years
wizard.
with like elves. Elves are like, oh, elves are only in like the Feywild. We got 2 of them.
You're a
elves.
level 17 wizard.
Never mind.
2 elves.
We technically have like 3 elves, and they're all
This-
tall.
This is way more elves than
The 2 new ones are tall.
The economy's in shambles.
The
Yeah, the
economy.
2 new ones are tall. The other one can't see and is short.
So, Gideon, you are grabbed by just like, actually, there's not really much to even grab on here. In fact, I would like you guys to make a contested athletics check to see if you do get grabbed here, Gideon.
Can I roll acrobatics here?
You can roll acrobatics to dodge.
Cool.
He's gonna make this. I don't actually have a very high athletics.
Well, I mean, I don't have proficiency in athletics, so it's not that.
You guys thought the only bamboozle of the session was gonna be the bait and switch of D-Face.
I
Also-
never thought that.
I did it
My
again.
first official roll in
Fuck
Cursed
you.
Ones, nat 1.
I got a, oh, thank God! I got a 7 + 3, so a 10.
So, as Satari, as you just go booming out, how dare you come in here? Your hand reaches forward, and Gideon just simply kind of steps back just a bit, and then hits you with, is this where the kidnapping is happening?
You meddling, insolent.
D-Face said
You-
it was kidnapping.
That's not a thing.
Yeah, it is, you bitch.
Just complete stranger. You just call that out to them.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. She thought it
not
was gonna
very
be
nice.
Shantae.
Who
She heard
are
footsteps
you?
and she was like,
Oh, just I'm a bit of a passing scholar. I was at the college. It's a little bit of a skullduggery happening, with the skeletons moving unconscious people and all that,
you're saying words, and I'm sure they mean something, but what the fuck does
He's saying that he saw
skullduggery mean?
he was at the college and he saw suspicious activity where skeletons were like dragging away our unconscious bodies.
No, Arden, I don't know what skullduggery means.
Yeah, skullduggery is
guess
just shady
crime.
business.
I think it
Crime,
means
could
messing
be,
around with
a
skulls.
synonym for
Yeah,
villainy. It's a bit of a
Please
pun
don't
because
mess
there are
around with
skeletons,
skulls.
and skullduggery is the word skull in it.
And
Uh-huh.
when I kidnapped the Shellshock crew, was that 2 days ago, or was that like more recently than that?
That was more recently.
Okay. And okay, then I will say it is not your place to interfere.
And
I'm going. Well, as a player, I know I shouldn't attack you.
You can try.
oh, you can certainly
Oh,
try.
you can
I know.
certainly try.
And knowing Tony, I
In
know I
fact,
shouldn't attack
in
his
fact, I
characters.
want you to try. If you would.
I'm not gonna fuck with. I'm not fucking with no wizards. I will. I am going to just. Boy, oh boy. Not going to attack, but
I mean, you could.
I could, but I won't. But I'll.
What's it
I'm
gonna
just
happen?
imagining they're just like gripping and ungripping the hilt of their thing, just like, do I attack?
Yeah.
Do I not?
Yeah, it's like my stress ball right now. And I will say, and now that you've found these cursed ones and myself, what do you intend to do?
Well, I thought it might be a little bit nice of me to maybe reverse the kidnapping, as in they're not kidnapped anymore. Open
Hey, well,
doors, let them leave, I suppose.
I mean, they were gonna quick question. What's your pronouns? My friend Sitari, what are your pronouns?
Oh, He, him.
Not you. Not you.
Not
Fuck
you.
off.
Sorry.
She, her.
Thank you.
Just
All
in
right.
the middle
He
of
was
these two
about to-
butting heads, Lily's just like, hold
Yeah.
on. What are your guys'
on.
pronouns?
Yeah, she
Gotta
was gonna open the
respect.
door for us, and you just kind of opened the door too. So like at the same time. So I feel like you both had like the same intention, but you also. Yeah.
The door creaks open again from behind all of you guys. Bring in Kyra. No.
No,
It's air.
I would kill myself.
ANA
As
takeover.
Sharpay, you open the
She knocks
door.
politely first.
Okay, you guys hear behind you once again.
Oh, it's unlocked.
Oh, okay. She opens the door.
Sharpay opens the door, and you just see like what is the glare happening between Gideon and Satari right now? What is the vibe of Satari?
I mean, Satari has her helmet on, and she has the whole like, black eyes, black makeup thing. So it's hard to like read her facial expressions. But like the way that she's like kind of like looming over Gideon, it's like, and the way just the fact that her helmet has like a skull face thing going on, it's just the vibes are very clearly a little bit tense coming off of her.
You see just like the tensest stare, but behind this like fucking, honestly, like this Dark Souls ass boss character who's just staring
Literally.
down at this equally like relatively pretty tall elven man who seems a lot more chill about the situation. And you also see Benny, Lily, and Arden kind of looming around in the doorframe, as well as against the wall, this purple-clad character with their arms crossed, watching all of this go down.
Are these two bitches in the way, like of the doorway?
Yeah.
I'm assuming so. Okay. I need you both to roll me a wisdom saving throw as Lily pushes past both of them.
Let's go!
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Shove them in the
Immediately
fucking
too. Like
what's
Sharpay
the-
just
Wisdom
eyes
saving
light
throw.
up.
DC is 10. This is Lily's curse.
It's literally
Is
just
this
10.
count as
Okay,
a-
Just
okay,
to get a
I can't.
fucking
I don't
10.
fail that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I
does
also
this
need
count
to
as a-
roll that.
By the way, I have to ask, does this count as a spell?
It does
No,
not.
it's a curse.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
I've tried
It
that.
does not?
No.
Cool. That is
Unfortunately-
18 plus 8.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah,
you're
you
good.
both
Okay,
you
so
both
both-
you feel like the semblance of like the shock of fear. It doesn't like go deep enough to do anything, but you feel like a shock of fear, like when you get like a really quick adrenaline rush, and Lily just fucking launches herself at Sharpay.
Oh, wait a second. Aura of Courage. I can't be frightened.
Hell yeah, but even still,
Yeah, no, you don't
it
get
is-
frightened. You don't get
get
frightened.
frightened. Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
You just feel this sudden
You
rush of
have the
adrenaline
semblance of-
as there is that
That makes
sudden
sense.
shock of curse energy. Like it has a distinct feeling, like a sinking pit in your stomach, as it touches over you for just a second. As Lily just pushes past you both and goes rushing towards Sharpay.
Sharpay,
Sharpay-
roll me a wisdom saving.
I got an 11. We're good.
Okay, we're good. We're gaming. We're all right. Yeah, you are knocked over.
Yeah, her eyes just like light
On
up
the
when
ground,
she sees
bitch.
Lily, and then she's fucking Lily.
Oh, well, that's sweet.
Oh, shut up! I have not seen you. How many days has it been? How many fucking days has it been? It's been like a
2.
week, 2 weeks, a month.
It's been 2 days.
Two
2
days.
days. Apparently.
2 days.
Material plane days, it feels like longer. Hi.
You didn't sleep for 2
I
days.
can't believe it's only been 2 days.
Right?
He's an old man now.
What?
Did you say Benny?
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Betty walks out of the door frame and gives a little wave.
Yep. Gideon. This is like your first time seeing Benny.
Old man.
Who is stark white hair, these long, resplendent wings that look almost ancient in a way, and no longer clad in more general paraphernalia. Benny has like taken off the cloak and is kind of just like in under gear for a typical military garb.
Okay, but I can make the connection of who
Yeah,
this
you
is,
can.
right?
You can.
Okay.
You bitches know each other. God damn it. Anyway, Lily's just like, she's just not gonna let go. She's like, okay, fuck. All right, okay, the sending can go through. Grimoire is fine, but only sometimes, okay? Only
Oh,
if
he's
he
fine?
has that accent. Yeah, if he has an accent, though, he's not fine.
What accent?
You know the one that Jesper has? The
Yeah.
one that they talk like this, and it's like, oh, I'll drink the tea and I'll eat the cookie. It's like, blah, blah, blah. That one,
Okay.
that one. That's when he's not fine. That's when he's the guy, the other guy. Genesis, that guy. That's when he's that guy. When he's, I'm keep hitting my fucking monitor.
Fully that guy. Okay.
No, I don't think
it's like
fully that guy. I just think it's like
possession.
some kind of weird possession. I also don't know if it actually happens or if it's just like a mental thing because he never did it when he was like with us.
Yeah,
but
and I mean, this is probably good news. But I do also have a restraining order against him now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know
Cool.
how it works. I don't know
Yeah,
how it's important, but
I saw him just now on the Pangea. He picked us up from the
he's
Outlands.
Genesis is a pedophile. Grimoire is not. Let's just
Okay.
get that cleared up.
Good to know. But he's
He can be-
sometimes Genesis.
Sometimes Genesis. Grimoire can be within 500 feet of a kid, but as soon as Genesis
Yeah.
comes in, you have to move him back.
It's the worst thing to be a sometimes pedophile.
Wouldn't it be worse to be always?
I was
This is-
informed a kidnapping happened.
No, it was a kind-napping.
It was a kind-napping.
She and D-Face kind-napped us. It was
What does
really
that
nice.
mean?
I don't know who this motherfucker
I think
is.
they were trying to be nice.
It was
hi.
a,
Yes.
it was a kidnapping with
So-
good intent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, well, it's hard to tell that it's with good intent from the outside, I suppose.
Okay. Did
I
Roxanne
can't
tell you to do
tell.
that?
I can't tell
Roxanne?
100 like any of the time.
No.
Wait, sorry,
You don't
can
know Roxanne?
I don't know Roxanne, right?
You know Roxanne. You know that name
Oh, yeah.
from Wizarding Circles.
Okay, does anyone in this room know Roxanne Marlowe other than Arden?
I mean, I know of her. I mean, she's a very famous wizard.
Do you work for Roxanne Marlowe? Do not lie to me.
I do not know.
Nor
Okay.
do I.
You
What a
don't.
hard 2 days.
What?
I'm not
She-
sure.
Where
Okay.
were we before we were here?
To clarify,
that's
I
what I
don't
wanna
work
know.
for her either. She's just my mom.
She gave
Yeah.
birth to her, but that's
Where
beside
did-
the point.
Where did you find them from?
Yeah,
Uh,
where
the
did
they
they
were
archive?
come
ki-
from?
no, not from the arcade. They were in a college nearby.
Yes,
Wizarding
I was gonna say.
college.
Why the
Okay.
fuck was I at a university?
But Satari can say it.
Yeah, I was going to say. The college in Wandermere. It was chaotic, disorganized. There was no real opposition when I took you. And thus, it was luck alone that kept you from falling into the hands of those who would do you harm.
Why was I in a
Okay.
college? I hate any form of higher education.
Okay,
Well, that's
Roxanne
disappointing.
was, threatening me with the whole thing about, hey, the archive isn't secure and your friends are all like, kidnapped and murdered and dead. And I was like, hey, can you get my friends to a different location if he would be really nice? And she said yes, and we specifically made a deal about that. So if she didn't uphold her end of the deal, that's weird.
She probably sent us to like where she went to college and then was like, okay, that's fine. But the problem is that like that's where her allies are, and her allies
Okay.
are bad.
I specified safe location with Lee and Somni. Where are they?
I have no idea. We woke up and they weren't here. Did you see a 2 other guys?
Satari, you did, but you deliberately ignored them. Because
I
they
did,
were not.
but I deliberately ignored them.
You did.
Okay.
Oh, it's not Somni anymore, by the way. It's Astra. Long story,
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
we're friends now.
Yeah, we're friends now.
okay.
Things worked out for the better,
That's good. And you're all okay? Well,
for the most
Yeah,
part.
I mean, I still smell like shit, but
Do you need help with that? I could help with that if you need help with that.
I can't bathe. Buddy, I cannot fucking bathe.
Well,
I don't know if I can.
My
stress to
daughter
you how
has
much
an
I
allergy
cannot
to
touch
water.
Let me just,
Like-
and I'm gonna just cast prestidigitation on Lily to just kind of clean her up.
On me, on me.
Yeah, no, you just carefully cast her hand in front, and just like that, in a little this ball of dust just lifts off of Lily. You guys are met with a sparkling, clean Lily.
You look good, kid.
Oh, shit! It even clears out the fucking
Hey.
eye socket gunk.
Yep, there's like a
That is
distinct gunk
accumulated
that is
there.
out of it.
Oh,
There you
Hey.
go, all cleaned up.
Nice.
kind of wish that was my old eyes, but I.
Okay, so Lee and Astra are probably still there. I got a sending from
so-
Jessler, so he's still alive.
Okay, that's good.
I feel more
Satari was like, oh, I want to like fight this shit with you when talking to Benny, And Benny was like, sick, alright. And I don't know who, and she's gonna like point to Gideon and just go, I don't know who that guy is. He just showed up. And he
can be part of this
gave me
too if he wants to.
He
Could be
he
part of
gave
this.
me a badge, so I guess I have to fucking like him. I don't fucking know.
Well, I mean, you don't
Um,
have to like me.
What was the deal with
we
all
just met.
the skeletons outside that got exploded?
Oh, that was
Those
me.
are ominous.
Skeletons.
Those are
Why'd you
mine,
explode the
or
skeleton?
they were.
Good grief.
Well, you
And
know,
then
they
they
still got bone.
tried to
Do you
kill
still-
me, so I just sort of threw a couple cantrips at them, and then they stopped trying to hurt me.
Yes, my apologies for that. I wasn't expecting other guests then. And I gesture to the rest of the party.
Seems like a bad use of guards
Alright.
if you weren't then.
Well, but I mean, it's good to guard the place you're hanging out in.
That is fair.
Yeah.
I'd argue maybe
Oh,
she should have guarded it a little bit better. Those skeletons weren't, I'll be honest, they weren't great. Only one of them hit me. And even then, it didn't really even crack my wards, so...
Your what?
Wards, you know,
fucking what?
magic, wards,
I don't know anything
defenses.
about magic.
It's like,
Well, that's
yeah,
an
it's
issue.
Fences? Like a
yeah, it's like
fence
a
post?
magic defense.
Yes, magical defenses that make it harder for you to murder me.
That sounds like a
Mhm.
lie.
I'm gonna
I mean,
poke
you
my
can
head
try, you
outside
can try
real
hitting
quick.
me if you'd like. I don't know.
Can I poke my head outside real quick? Check what state my skeletons are in. Is there any
Absolutely
possibility?
exploded.
I can't.
Oh.
So
I
no,
kinda
no
Is there
breaking
any
the
half
pact.
mending?
all of them.
On the skull.
You can okay. There's one of them that was like nat 20 killed, so I think that one's out of the picture. I think all the other ones are okay. You can get them
Okay.
back.
Okay. I'm just gonna go outside, start casting animate dead on them.
Yeah, you
Uh,
just
one-
kind of like
yippee.
you see the
one at
disastrous.
fourth level, one at third.
You see the disastrous ramifications of what has transpired out there. You see those like scorch marks that kind of arc out into wing-like patterns, and one of them is scorched a little bit too far beyond repair, but the others you're able to
Yeah.
lift
cool.
from the dead as they.
Cool. In that case, yeah, for one casting at fourth level, one at third level, and then I'll just have them stand at attention off to the side, and then go back over to the porch.
Yeah. Layla's gonna take like a sip from her jar like it's a fucking glass of wine, just like, okay. Okay. Well, okay, why did you want to know where kidnappings were? I'm still kind of stuck on that fact. Why are you so interested in kidnappings? And I'm not gonna try and punch you, because I've tried to punch people who use magic before, but hold on. I mean, it wasn't a good idea. Because she had this
Yes,
shit
that's
called like
usually
a
the
fucking
case.
contingency. Did it shit called contingency?
Oh, I
and then,
love
like, just
contingency,
more.
yeah.
Bad news. She has more of them now.
God fucking damn it!
Did you just say someone has more of
Roxanne.
contingency?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How many exactly?
a lot.
Who's counting?
I don't even know how many.
Wait, that
Knowing
she
my
used?
mom, it's like every time she encounters anything ever, she probably adds another one. So
Well, that's
it might be more than you guys
slightly
even realize.
concerned for
There's probably ones
various
for some
magic
really weird
reasons.
stuff.
But back
She
to
works-
Lily's
She works
point.
for like the curse god, so.
Yes.
Well-
Anyways, to answer your question, it seems a bit wrong just to let people get kidnapped, and I sort of recognize you with your purple hair and all that. You're in the posters
Oh.
and whatnot.
I'm on what?
Posters.
I'm on posters?
Yeah. They don't get the face exactly right, but yeah.
Yes,
it's
because I
very
got my
close.
eyes gouged out a couple months ago. You wouldn't have missed it.
What do
Ah.
the posters say?
Yeah, why are we on posters?
Just
Are
a
the-
celebration, I suppose. They're like, hey, these are
Okay,
heroes.
not
You should know
wanted
their
ones.
faces. No,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
It would have been pretty sick if I had a wanted poster though.
no. And I
I'm
will.
sure
And even if I
we
didn't
will.
recognize you, it seemed wrong to just let a child get kidnapped, along with a very old man that I now know is General Benny Jett.
Okay, wait, okay, hold on. You mean the child is in Arden, right?
Yes,
Okay.
you're
One other
clearly an
child.
adult elf. You're very clearly an adult elf.
No, because somebody else, some other motherfucker was like, Lily's a kid.
Hey,
I'm like,
I'm still here.
I don't fucking give a shit. Fuck
Hey.
you and your stupid name. And I can't even tell what your outfit looks like, but I bet it's stupid.
Okay, sorry, you were talking about that other person that you said got a name change. So I get a name change and you hate my name change?
Everyone's allowed to have their name changed,
so you-
and everyone's
okay, that's
allowed to
fair.
hate the name that somebody changed their name to.
What's your name?
Oh,
D-Face.
She points at D-Face first. Who are you?
D-Face. I'm D-Face.
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 Like one E or two E's?
D-E-F-A-C-E.
Like defacing something? Like vandalism?
Mm.
Someone finally gets it.
One sec, my
yeah,
partner's yelling for me.
Okay, so other guy. Well, okay, sure. What's your name?
Oh, yes, hi. I'm Gideon.
Gideon.
Alright.
Does
Can I
Lily
get-
visibly cringe at that name?
No, it was a Kiki reaction because I know a kid named Gideon who's like the most insufferable piece of shit. So every time I hear the name Gideon, I'm like, oh.
Oh,
No,
shit.
Lily doesn't cringe at that. Kiki does. Yeah, anyway, Lily's like, okay, can I get like a basic, just an idea of both of you? Because I've seen most of these motherfuckers before, but I've never seen you, and there's a clear reason why. Just, I don't know.
D-Face in the corner says, I'm the hottest person you'll ever see.
I
Well,
won't
if you
see
mean
you.
in terms of infernal runes, then I assume that that would be correct.
Yeah, coming from the guy who head to toe is covered in them.
I mean, neither of you are on fire, so
Please don't be on fire.
you
I'm
could be
allergic to
hot.
that
You
too.
could be hotter. Just saying.
Everybody's allergic to fire.
Sometimes you don't have to be the hottest. Take it.
Oh.
Honestly, I think probably the hottest person we met, because again, he was like burning. Remember that guy? He was being turned into a demon by Genesis.
Oh shit.
Zoran.
Yeah,
That
that guy.
doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, he was probably
Yeah,
he was kind of on
Zoran-
fire, so I feel like he would probably win that contest.
Hey, Sharpay, remember fucking
Yeah.
Zornzanoth?
Yeah.
He sold me my talisman. That guy used to be a guy. And now he's not a guy. He got turned
Okay.
into a demon by Genesis.
Yeah, and we have like for and I feel like we should probably get this checked out. Wait, actually,
Real quick, how do you pronounce that?
Zornzanoth.
No, the other word. The D word.
What?
Demon.
D-word?
demon.
Oh, diamond. Fucking diamond.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't get turned into a demon.
I
You
shut
can
up.
only get turned into a diamond.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
right about that.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, they were calling.
The
Yeah, when you
difference is
switch
very
whole hard
important
enough.
for any
I
number of
don't
reasons.
care
It's a
about
very important
difference.
difference.
It is a pretty
very
important
important
Like
difference.
the face
It
of
is a
someone who cares
massively
about
important
it.
difference.
My boyfriend
we
brought
made
me
it,
a
didn't-
burger.
Yo,
Burger.
Betty just in the
Didn't we-
corner eating a burger.
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 Didn't we
At
meet?
this point, I'm taking the helmet off. And
Yeah,
just
Didn't
like,
we meet like an actual demon before? Like the guy that took hearts. Wasn't Trio like gonna?
They
You
were
know?
undecided.
Okay.
Oh, do you want to remember his name? Because I do have his
Oh, I
yeah, I
haven't heard
forgot
his name in a while.
Yeah.
yeah,
Sharpay
yeah.
didn't actually meet him.
name. Well, Lily and Benny were there, and they did indeed meet somebody who went by the name of Neuraxis.
That's it.
Yeah. Neuraxis. That guy. He stole hearts. He really loved his hearts, and unfortunately, I don't have one. So that's
D-Face
that's a
looks
problem.
like D-Face like perks up when you say Neuraxis, and they just like point at Satari. You think that's Neuraxis?
I would think so.
How many Neuraxises are there? Neuraxi? Neuraxi.
Just
Hmm.
one I know.
He likes hearts.
As
He
well as
lives in the
I.
Feywilds. Met him in a bathhouse.
Does he have a
Flirted
hole
with
in his
my
chest
friend.
that kind of looks like a heart?
I want you to ask me that question again, and I want you to look me directly in the eyes.
Oh, you were the one who said just a couple of months ago you lost your eyes, so I don't know if you lost them
My
then.
curse before this was I couldn't see people. So
Well, I didn't
I've
know
never-
that. How about I ask the other people who were there for that possible encounter, did he have a hole in his chest that looked like a heart?
I wasn't there.
Ambiguously, crime is eating a burger, so just
Yes.
pretend that Benny says yes.
Benny says yes.
Yes! They did.
Well, I feel like I should mention on this topic. Tari here gives off major infernal energy. I did a little bit of detecting on her magic earlier.
What the
Major
fuck does that
infernal
mean?
connections.
Okay.
By the way, fun
Demon
fact.
Pack, maybe. I'd have to do a closer inspection, but just sort of a general bad vibe overall.
Hey, fun fact
have,
for
like,
for Chance in particular. When you sent that layout of what like the situation would be, I did a tiny one shot with Tony on how Tony cleared it.
Yeah, I made all.
So-
Your skeletons are dead
Motherfucker.
because I chose to kill them.
Yep.
You knew I was telling you about the sentimental connection that I have to these skeletons, and you
Only knows,
heartlessly.
Gideon doesn't.
So,
You're so mean
Gideon,
to
do you
me.
just have like, a thing against undead people? Because that's what it feels like.
No, but if you've ever met a lich or a necromancer, it tends not to be a great time.
I don't know what a
I mean,
lich is.
that would depend on which one you met.
Most liches
don't- yeah.
mean all living things harm in some manner or another. My
Or as I
intentions
personally
towards the
say,
cursed ones.
liches are bitches.
You do say that.
Do say that.
You do say that.
My intentions towards the cursed ones are strictly that of allyship.
Hey, we'll take it.
Mm,
We can save anything.
Lily is
The
going
size of
for
our
it.
enemy.
I think
She's
I met a
fucking
lich
confused.
way back in '94.
What the fuck year?
Which
oh, you're still
94?
alive?
The year
the
94.
Year '94.
Okay.
Annie, none of us are that old.
It was a bar, I think.
Also, Gideon, how do you know the phrase General Jets? Don't think I forgot.
Well, who doesn't know the Great Failure?
Oh.
Fuck on.
Hey.
Going to
You're no longer
Gideon
permitted to
from
join our
Sharpay.
team.
Yeah,
Sorry, I don't think we can
go
have
away.
you in our group if you're going to insult one of
Go
our
away.
members.
Call him a
Well,
failure
to be
again.
fair,
I will
that's
shoot.
a bit of a factual statement. He sort of fumbled the ball, as it were, with the whole Genesis thing.
How the fuck do you know about that?
I'm a historian.
How the
He
fuck do
has
you
a
know his
PhD.
name?
Well,
Dick.
Books say
I
these things about
fumbled
you. You can
him
learn
because
these
he was
things.
a terrible, abusive
read.
partner.
Yeah. You're just gonna victim blame?
You just going to
By
stand
the
in
way,
front of me
by the
That
way,
is
like
pretty
this?
by the
cringe,
way,
actually.
hold up, T. By the way, it is not in the books that Betty ever dated, like, Genesis, so this is your first time hearing about that?
That's interesting to learn, but I really feel I should point out that, well, apparently that is a factor I didn't know about. The entire world suffered because of it.
Yeah, well, but maybe you shouldn't, I mean, admittedly, part of my opinion, because we just got, the whole backstory, is it really, if somebody comes to you and asks you to just, instantly make them a boyfriend, that's a red flag, because you probably shouldn't have a boyfriend who is literally no years old.
Yeah, that's what
Uh,
happened to my mom.
that's a bit weird.
Yeah.
That is a red
You're-
flag, but
Yeah, you're victim blaming real hard over here, buddy. I shouldn't call you buddy. We're not
Yeah,
buddies
I mean,
anymore.
Genesis
Enemies.
did this to the
Okay,
world.
well,
okay.
when the whole world is also Genesis's victims, I feel like that maybe recontextualizes things.
Say victim.
I love
There's
that,
sort
like,
of layers of victims upon victims here, and a lot of
Getting-
that sort of trails back
It
to
just
Genesis.
I
sucks
love
for
that the
everybody,
party-
and Genesis is bad and a pedophile, so we don't like him.
I love that the party is more antagonistic towards Gideon, who went to save them from being kidnapped, compared to Satari, who kidnapped them.
Yeah, because he called Betty a failure. That's an instant fail.
Because
on
I
you.
went and I kneeled and I proclaimed my fealty and everything,
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
and I gave you
true.
chocolate, and then
Gideon
you called
has
him a
boy
failure.
swag.
No,
Some boy success. to
Lily
me.
can't tell.
It's payback for the skeleton thing.
Oh yeah, are you guys
Also,
like?
by the way, Lily.
Yeah, I was gonna
he's
say
an elf.
descriptions.
What?
Gideon's an elf.
Can you say though? Huh?
Yeah, that might be
I thought
related.
those things were supposed to stay in the Feywild. That was like a whole. That was
Same
a
with
whole.
Satari.
like,
Satari is
plot point?
also an elf.
Sorry, that's not
Yeah.
elf.
What the fuck?
I mean, it figures.
Well, I mean,
So here I am, fucking bumming it around with no other, no elf, none elf in the world,
Well, there's Mirror
but me. Yeah, and Mirne.
well, there's Velgen Voller, but that's sort of a low bar, so.
Yeah, he's like the fucking grandfather, so he doesn't count. Why are you okay? Not to be mean. Why are you here? If you're an elf, just why?
Well,
Oh my
I'm-
god, you can't just ask someone why they're an elf.
Yes, I can.
Well, I mean-
I think honestly,
Oh, one character.
Deface
Okay.
from the corner just says, "You can't just ask someone why they're an elf, you know."
Well, I mean, I never
Yeah, I
went
can.
to the Feywild, so I suppose I've just been here.
How old
Been
are
here?
you?
Oh,
How old are you?
about 130 years old, give or take.
You're just a youngin'.
Young.
Well, he's older than me. Don't
Yeah, and you're
forget
about
that.
to die, so yeah.
Shut the fuck up. So
I do
how-
not seem
how
to
long ago-
understand the problem you have with me. But
How
I would
long
like
ago
to
was,
let you know, young man, it's very unbecoming of you.
I take
How
issue
long
with my
ago was
elders failing the
Separate
world, you know? You're not alone in that regard, though. There's others ranked up there with you, but we don't have to get into that.
How long ago was Sepraternum?
Oh, Sepraternum was 100 years ago, like around 100 years ago, like
Yeah,
Star
I
Curse War,
figured,
like right
okay.
before it.
So you just
Wait,
like
no,
didn't
then
go
that-
with the.
Wait. Fall of September was 100 years ago?
Yeah.
Okay,
think,
slight retcon.
Okay.
That would make me like what, 112, 113?
That'd be younger than
I'm
Lily.
fucking older than you.
No, I
you
would
little
just,
shit.
Wait. No, wait. So it was
What's- you
100.
need-
Sorry, Lily, how old are you?
yeah, how old is Lily?
123.
Okay, so it was 123 years ago.
Okay, so I am
You are
100
correct age. You are 100.
I'm 131 years old.
Yeah.
131 years
That's
old.
on
I
me.
remember. DM
My
sabotaging
birthday
me.
just passed during the session. Not during the session, during the campaign.
Mhm.
She aged a year. She's like,
Uh,
I haven't. How old am I again? 123. 123 years ago.
Yes, you're
So
123.
you... Thanks for the reminder, I guess.
They say it with the
So-
inclination
so,
that
like-
they've known this beforehand, by the way. Just to clarify.
I'm okay. Why do you know my age?
Have you been researching my daughter? What is wrong
No.
with
Oh, yeah, that's
you?
weird as shit. That's weird as shit, dude.
No,
What
I
do you
just
mean?
It's protectively putting an arm around Lily.
to be blunt, I simply recognize her.
I don't
From-
fucking
from-
know what
You'll have to
Oh.
elaborate.
I mean,
It was a little vague.
okay, then I'll be blunt. I was at
I was on
Sepraternum.
a post. Huh?
I see.
I
I
was
guess that makes sense.
there.
Burger was so good.
And you didn't go.
Anyways, sorry, back in character.
Sorry.
Burger.
She was so good.
The burger, Benny in the corner, the burger was fucking bussin'.
Old man burger.
Okay. So you were like 12 years old. How old were you at Sepraternum? 7?
12,
A
7, something
tiny
like that.
baby. A tiny baby. And you just did you like leave with your parents or did you just leave on your own?
No, they
Just,
left
like,
without me.
walked away. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. I'm
Damn.
sorry.
No,
I'm incredibly sorry to hear.
And the old
doesn't mean much from you, but I appreciate
I mean,
it.
one of my moms got stomped on the head by a giant mechanical robot, and the other one is stuck in my head. And then
Gideon, I would
I'm
like you
into
to roll a
little
wisdom
basket,
saving throw.
And I fucking oh no!
Yeah. Sharpay checks
God
over her
damn
shoulder
it.
for
Well,
arrows.
that's
and she's like,
that's a 2 plus an 8, so 11.
Ooh.
Oh wait,
Start-
10.
No, that's 10.
Plus
Did,
an
did
eight.
you just fuck up 2 plus 8?
Yeah.
You kind of just like your heart rate is starting to rise a little bit as that is mentioned in particular. It's up to you how you want to roleplay it, but that most definitely is gonna hit a nerve.
Yes. Ooh.
Yeah, brain mom's still there.
Sharpay checks over her
Wow,
shoulder
didn't
for arrows. The old Leviticus didn't get you?
Leviticus is the robot, right? Or am I
Yep,
misremembering?
Yep.
Oh well, it definitely. I think like as Lily says the thing, he looks like he's about to say something, but then Sharpay mentions that and he says, "Oh well, certainly tried to. I may have failed in stopping it, but I suppose I survived.
I mean, you were like 12, so
Well, I could cast level spells. Age is no excuse for failure.
That's wholly
what, Face?
incorrect.
babies should fight.
Yes, well, that again doesn't mean much from another from someone who's failed the way you have. So sort of
Stop
a
calling him a
layer
failure.
thing.
Jesus
I
Christ.
love the aggro going out against Benny here.
Maybe this is no, I
I've
can't
got
say that.
two parents. One of them is constantly being bullied, and the other one is stuck in my head. What the fuck do I do now?
I mean, I also have two parents, but I only have one parent, really.
No.
Which one's the
You
other
can.
one, Arden? You want to share with the class?
I should probably let you know your mother's. Well, for lack of a better word, she shattered her own soul into multiple pieces. I feel like that's something you should know.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
There is a bunch of
At
copies of
all.
her.
Oh no,
What?
that's the simulacrum spell. This is
Oh.
she has fractured her soul for the purpose of spellcasting. That's why she can have multiple contingencies. That's
D-Face from the corner is just gonna go, and how do
That
you know
does seem
that?
like something she'd do.
Yeah, why is that something you know?
I'm a wizard. I'm very well educated.
Oh yeah, you're a wizard,
Yeah, but like,
right?
why
Well,
do you know her personal business, though?
Hey, and
I mean, like,
that's-
do you make a habit of like checking out people's souls? Is that something you can do? Can you just like look at people's souls?
It's sort of a logical conclusion thing where if someone can cast multiple contingencies, that's only because their soul has been fractured. It's sort of a cause and effect sort of thing.
How do you know
Yeah,
so much
interesting.
about magic?
I guess he went to
Did
school.
you miss
Goes
the
to
part
school.
where I said I was a wizard?
No, I'm not
Wizards
talking.
usually know
I am
magic.
not talking about the spellcasting shit. That's magic with a K. How do you know so much about magic?
Oh, that's the fucking. Oh god, I know that shit. We know that shit. Fucking Shellshock, right? Fuck.
Yeah, Benny's mind is going.
Oh,
Splitting souls, you don't learn that in the wizard
that's the
books,
shit.
buddy.
That's the shit that
You're
A
a
was
wizard,
talking
bud.
about, right?
D-Face is just like gonna nudge Satari and just gonna go. Think he's part of the Bastions?
I look. I'm gonna give Gideon like another like once over and just like see like do I recognize him at all, like just to be sure.
Roll insight.
Cool. Insight.
Did I roll anything?
Do you want to deceive it? Not really deception. What vibe are you trying to give here?
Just normal vibes. I don't know.
Normal guy. I'm just a normal guy.
For little to express little guy vibes, please roll persuasion.
That's
Okay,
a 16.
16.
That's a
Can
nat
I roll
20.
investigation? Or
Nat
what,
20.
whatever?
Yeah, you guys, Sharpay, you can roll
Fucking
investigation as
pass
well.
on that 20.
Satari, you most definitely, there is something like on the tip of your tongue, but you look Gideon up and down, and despite the very like visible tattooing and scarring over their entire body, you haven't seen them before.
And
I
I
got
don't like
12,
read him
so-
as being like a member.
No, definitely not by the posture.
Hmm.
Doesn't have that vibe.
In that case, I'll just look at D-Face and just shake my head.
What the fuck is his deal?
Oh yeah, what kind of wizard are you? Like what
There's
flavor?
multiple kinds of wizards.
I mean,
There are.
yeah, they study different stuff.
I guess
I'm
you could
calling
say
it now,
that.
abjuration.
I don't know anything
That wasn't
about
in
magic
character.
at all.
That wasn't in character. That's just me. I was right.
No,
I heard the ward thing.
I'm a bit of an abjure. Wards and such. Nothing too
You're
fancy.
like in the court, like in a court,
What?
like in a court of law.
Abjurer.
Oh,
Abjurer.
So you okay? I'm not gonna make that joke.
It's about abjuration, not
I'm
like
not-
being a jury.
Yes.
Abjury duty.
You can work out in court. All right. Hi, Gamer.
Hi, Gaymer.
So,
He also
Tori
brought
says
me
hi,
soda.
Okay. I guess that answers one of my many questions. And she like basically swivels to Satari, just like, all right, why elf? Why?
Once again, you can't just ask someone why they're an elf.
You can't
It's-
tell me what to do.
It's all right, D-Face. And I look at Lily and then I say, I came here from the Feywilds
Checks
a
out.
long time ago,
That's fair.
and
That's fair.
I fought in the curse war, and as a result of how things transpired, I cannot return.
Oh, did they do the name thing on you?
It's not quite that.
Well, is it similar? Is it like samesies?
No, it's because of my
Differences.
curse.
Oh,
That's
okay. We don't have to
differences.
talk about curse if you don't want to. All right, I could go back to this guy. I'm just gonna point back and get it. I can just ask him more questions. I got a lot of questions.
I think as you point back at Gideon sort of turned to Benny and gone, "You look old."
Yeah, he looks older than he did before we went into the subconscious, but then there was like a spell.
Yeah,
And
what's
now
the
he's
deal
old.
with
Got
that?
like
And maybe
he
died?
got,
Oh,
sh-
spell.
he got like
do I rec-
blonked with.
Oh,
He
sorry.
got like hit with his own spell.
would I recognize what spell it is, or?
Roll Arcana. Actually,
Oh.
you know what? You would, because there is a certain character that you
Oh,
know a fair bit about in Cursed
yeah.
One's lore, so you would know. Like, pretty much any chronology magic you would know off the top of your fucking hand.
Ouch.
Oh, that's not fun. Time Ravage.
You know the spell?
Yeah, he's gonna die in 30 days.
Okay, how do you fucking fix it?
Well, the two only real ways there's someone who can cast Wish, or Greater Restoration at its highest possible power.
Do you know Greater Restoration?
No.
Where's the fucking cat?
I mean, I know Wish, but
Where is he, Sharpay?
He'll
I like-
catch up.
Did
He's,
anyone just catch that Gideon just said, but I
Yeah,
do know Wish?
Yeah, but Wish costs money, and Lily does not know that we have money.
I'm willing
no,
to.
it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Do you say it doesn't cost money?
Ah, okay. Never mind. I think I was
Wish sorta just
not
occurs.
missing it. I think
mean,
I
I'm
was
not
like confusing it with the
Yes, you're probably better off with Greater Restoration, though. To use Wish in that way to heal him, it would have it would have consequences for the caster. I'm gonna find any wizard hard pressed to use it on him.
And I
I mean,
wouldn't
I know Wish is
expect you
kinda-
to ever use that upon me. Because
Yeah,
I would
Wish
not
is kinda
expect
fucked.
another
I'm
I'm
life
pretty
to
sure
be
we can bully
sacrificed.
Eros into doing it. Where is he, by the way, Sharpay?
No,
He's here.
Arden, I need you to understand
he's-
he's dead when I find him.
Yeah, but we can like get him to cast
Why?
Greater Restoration first.
We were in
So,
the subconscious, and some cat-shaped thing killed Tiamat, so now I
I'm
have
more
to
We don't know.
surprised
see
that-
Okay, I feel like it'd be weird if we just
Whoa,
assume
sorry,
that it's
sorry.
Eros.
Yeah.
Lots of
Everyone was
conversation.
talking.
Lots of conversation at once. Let's split it up. Okay, so your comment, Lily, was that you were talking about subconscious and how cat-shaped creature
yeah, I
killed
was just
Tiamat.
saying.
Morgue, what were you adding
Yeah.
to that?
Just that, like, surely we can get him to cast Greater Restoration first.
All right.
Also,
sure.
it seems
Oh yeah.
like it would be a bit rude to just assume that the one cat shape being we know is also the cat shape being from that, when we also know that Genesis was going around looking cat shaped. So like,
It's a maybe. Sharpay,
It's a maybe.
I think you added
Alright.
something as well.
Sharpie didn't say anything. She was just looking at Lily very bewilderedly.
Mhm. And Gideon, you were saying something.
Gideon was just gonna say, I'm surprised you were hit by that, though. From my understanding, you're supposed to be a very powerful sorcerer. Did you run out of counter spells, or?
He was taking a hit for us.
Well, yeah, but Benny's still a sorcerer. There's many observed and many spells they could have used to
Crime,
counter.
I'm so sorry that. Crime,
What?
I'm so sorry that Gideon is here just to insult Benny.
Gideon
I
just
mean,
keeps
like-
dunking on you.
No, it's
So,
it's
you
so
ran out of-
good. It's so good.
So you ran out of counter spells, or?
There's some times where I'm unable to do anything magic. I run out of
Sometimes he
energy
casts
much.
magic and it just.
Yeah. I'm much older than I used to be, and it's not as easy on my body. But I was not
Are you
about to let a
older?
spell like that harm my family.
Well, that's certainly admirable, even if you weren't even really able to stop it on yourself, but still very admirable.
I'll do what I can for my family.
Gideon is
Not
Benny's
everyone
biggest
else, though.
op.
If you've got counter spells, I'm sure we'd be happy to keep you around because I can, but not. I was specifically informed that I cannot do it for very long.
I got no magic. There's no magic. Not in me.
I
feel
mean,
we
I
should
have
maybe
magic on my
recap
arm now.
What happened to us? How did it go? The whole memory thing.
Could you just show me that for a little bit? Is that what I think it is?
Put it away, Arden.
Does Arden listen to
don't
Lily or
If
Gideon?
you were nicer, then maybe I'd show it to you. And then she crosses her arms behind her back.
Don't show strange wizards our sigils.
Lily just deposited it.
Sigils, as in.
Okay, you got it.
That's. Wait, do I?
It was.
Do I recognize a specific sigil?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, that's Yes, that's a sigil of the above. That's a full-on relic.
Okay.
You're a full-on relic.
And
That's good to
I'm not
know.
gonna let you look at it.
Okay.
He's so polite.
It was like actual hell trying to get it. I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy.
Well, I
Arden is
couldn't exactly take it
14.
off of her, so I don't know what the issue would be, but
I don't like you.
I understand.
So
You've
I
been
don't
rude.
like you.
I don't like you.
I feel like we can find a common ground.
Yes,
Okay.
no,
If
that
he's
sounds
less
great to me.
rude, then maybe. But even then, I don't have to show it to anybody if I don't want to.
True. Consent.
Okay, you know what?
Yes, it's very
Common
good for
ground.
children to set their boundaries.
So true.
Don't call her. Okay. You know what? Common ground.
You.
I'm a children.
boy.
Like that is what I am. He's not wrong there.
Children.
Yes.
So, okay.
Yeah. How'd it go? Memories? Yes.
He's got his memories back, but we had to fight him, and it was like the big curse beast. You remember the big guy from like all the way a while ago during the blood moon? Stop shaking your
Oh,
head.
the
I
one
can
he turns
fucking feel it
into?
through the floorboards. Yeah, the one he
Okay.
turns into.
I
We
like
fought
learning.
it. Okay, good. What? You know what? That's admirable. I like learning, but I'm not good at it. We fought that thing, but like that was after like going through all these other memories, and then we fought Genesis, and then Genesis almost killed us. Like full up, he almost killed me. I almost died.
Okay.
And then Grimoire fixed it, so we're fine now. The conductor, not the conductor, the captain almost died. Because Roxanne was like trying to kill him. And the ship almost sunk. So you almost lost the ability to like fix yourself when you slept. So good we fixed that.
That's good.
The whole time when we were going down, my mom was like yelling at me, was like, "Oh, you can't go down there." And then we ended up going down there. And like it was Benny became not Benny, like the E word.
Right.
Yeah, he was the E word, and then he went to like general, and then he went to like I almost like hated, it was a very emotionally charged moment for all of us, but we've made up now. Unfortunately, apparently he's going to die soon unless I get arrows.
We'll get Eros. He I'm gonna be honest with you, he got lost, but he'll show up.
Okay.
We met at least 30 days.
We met the big guy.
The big guy?
Big thing. The big god? Yeah, big god. Big A.
Oh. Okay.
And then A was like, here's the story of the E word and Genesis. And turns out Genesis made Benny as like a partner, and it was kind of gross. And then Benny was able to make life, and then Genesis was like super jealous about the whole thing, and then decided I want to be a god. And Benny, who was like being manipulated the whole time, was like, okay, and okay, fine, because he was being manipulated from the time he was made to then. And the gods can't do shit because like they like made a promise or something, rule
The law of
fate's
fate's
something,
death.
rule of the thingy with fate.
The thingy with fate's
law-
death.
I
Law of
gotcha.
fate's death. So the gods couldn't do anything about it. So then that happened, and then yep.
Okay. What was the deal with Grimoire?
He like showed up, but then he had that accent, and then we learned in like
He
one
was
of
British.
the memories. We learned in like one of the memories that he was Genesis. So like for a good long while, we were like, "Oh fuck you, man! We think you're Genesis." And then in another memory, we found out that he was actually a victim of Genesis. Like this is why this man cannot be allowed around kids. We learned he
Okay.
was a victim of Genesis. And had like Genesis in his brain, which means that the Genesis we found at the Temple of Genesis is not actually Genesis and is just some poor guy that we pulled out of the temple. I'm so
Okay.
sorry, random guy.
We have no idea what guy that is.
No, we don't know what guy that is. And then we
Okay.
learned like where all of the artifacts come from, and we also learned that Genesis killed the colossi of the dragons and the colossi of the dwarves. And so they started fighting.
Okay.
Which is not good. Not good. And that's why like do you remember the bean incident?
Yes, I do.
You remember what was happening
By the
before
way,
the bean incident?
I do.
The bean incident is now a well-documented part of modern history within the Cursed Ones, where in a random Sundarian town, in a random place in Sundar, this kingdom got suddenly attacked by the Mummy Lord, a giant pyramid, multiple bullets, multiple treants, and a bunch of screechers that just appeared out of nowhere, and it has been referred to as the Great Beans Incident, and no one has exactly known why it's been called that, but the Cursed Ones were reportedly seen at the scene of the Great Beans Incident.
So,
Right.
so yeah, it was like there before, and then that was why they're fighting. And I think that they killed it
Right.
because that was why they were fighting. And then apparently a cat-shaped figure killed Tiamat, which is why I'm like, I need to get arrows because he's a cat-shaped figure, and like I
I'm sorry,
vaguely know what
you're not
color
exactly
he is.
beating the allegations here, because first of all, you try and ask Satari and Gideon, who may be an asshole. You
That
first
is-
asked them why they're elves, and now you're talking about how every cat-shaped figure is this Eros guy.
Okay,
No,
yes,
it's
that is
'cause
an
they
assumption,
specifically
but
said it's because they specifically said gray fur, white fur, and
Okay,
Eros has gray fur,
That's
white
still
fur.
not very specific.
Eros was there,
There's a
and
I don't have eyes. I don't understand how you want me to be any more specific because I don't know what those colors look like anymore.
I
no, I
understand that
just
sounds like
mean
an
that the
assumption, but
connection just
I'm
because
following.
of those two colors isn't very specific. There's a lot. There's
Also because
possibly
Eros-
millions of people with that exact fur coloration.
Arrow showed up at a very convenient time, and it's kind of suspicious.
Like
It
it's
was like right when we needed,
Yeah, and also like showed up on a boat that like I don't think he bought a ticket for at all, or like been on before that moment.
Okay, I've snuck on
So-
boats all the time.
No, I know, but like I don't think
why
he was
that
on that boat
specific
before
boat?
then.
With like
Like,
the
I think he
false
just-
Hydra. Why was he on the boat with the false Hydra? Like that's stupid.
What?
Foresight.
the whole thing
False
with
Hydra. Don't worry about it. It's
Wilfred.
probably dead, maybe. What do you mean? the
That's
whole
really
thing with
something you should
Wilfred?
make sure of. False hydras
I mean,
are
the thing where he has
notoriously
like the same
terrifying.
parents.
It was
the
in like a
same
weird little
backstory.
pocket dimension, and
He has he.
uh,
I'm sorry. He has the same what?
He once told me that his parents named Gerald and now Schrodinger. Maybe this isn't the right time to inform you of this, but he also has a knife that can curse things.
He has a knife that could fucking what? He just has a knife that can curse things?
We were
And
fighting.
you've just been letting him have it?
That's
I don't want him to have
That's
it. I
very
don't like that he
important.
has it.
why have you
Cops
not?
need it.
That's you should mention that to your friends. If it can curse things, then there's potential that maybe you could uncurse things or learn how the cursing process works. That
That would be great.
That could be foundational.
Yeah, we could have a civil conversation about it.
Yes.
Is it? I don't know, man. There's people with the weird curses.
So
He's
he's
Hold on a
trying
second.
to do the right
Ada.
thing, and I trust that, and I like him, and I trust him. But there's all around suspicious things.
I'm gonna
So- I don't
give
take
a little.
umbrage with the assumption that he might have killed.
Satari?
I'm gonna give a little telepathic command to my Periton, to Cassandra, and I'm just
Aw.
going to tell her, get out of here, find Eros.
And
He's just walking around with the fucking
the bird just and is going to fly off into the distance to seemingly
Oh.
look for this missing cat.
Also, by the way, Sharpay,
Mhm.
when we find him, Lee has this thing that happens whenever you say the L word. he like goes
Oh.
into this fucking like state, and then he tries to kill you.
Oh.
Yeah, we know
Keep saying
that
the
like
L word, but I
the
feel like you should
activation
be
codes though.
actually saying them. Otherwise, someone might say them accidentally.
No, there's no way that you could accidentally say the L word.
When Eros is around, it's saying the L word it's his curse too.
What the fuck is the L word?
Leviticus. He's not here right now, so he can say it.
I don't know if we should just like be sharing that information with people. That seems a little
True,
sensitive,
yeah,
a
you're
little
right.
personal.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't you?
Sorry.
Yes.
fucking say that name.
Sidebar?
Yes. And then I'll
Yeah.
go follow
This
her
is
off
all
somewhere
fascinating.
somewhere
I mean, the whole
private.
bit with Benny really recontextualized the whole curse war.
So
I
D-Face
don't
is gonna
understand.
sidebar with Satari for a second, and
Yes.
they're just like gonna walk off into kind of like a side room for a second. D-Face is just gonna go, "You sure that these are the ones you want to go with? They don't know anything."
Arden is 14.
You. When was the last time that you spent some time with Neuraxis?
I mean, wasn't since not since after I left, of course. And I think he was one of the last ones I spoke to. About second last day or so before I left. You know, I'm losing the New York accent. I'm supposed to be New
It's
Yorker. I'm
It's
trying.
fine.
You know, about a week or so ago, before I left, something like that.
He's still going on about the cursed ones. They're getting closer than I ever have to my goal. And
They hardly even want to say Leviticus. They probably don't even know about the Bastions. They're not ready for the Bastions.
I know, but
Not to mention, cat-like figure. Related to the good old Leviticus word. Who do we know that's similar to that?
I know, but I can't do this alone. And if they can't do this without me, then I will be by their side for as long as it takes, because together we have a better chance at success. It may not be a good one, but it's better.
I'm just saying, it looks like kind of falling apart at the seams here. They hardly know what's going on with each other, let alone everything else. I mean, hell, they seem so-so on this grimoire figure, so-so on this Eros guy. I mean, how can you even be sure that they're not gonna all turn on one another? They are skittish. And I mean, so am I. Can't deny. So are you. But, I don't want you getting into something that's gonna fall apart, and I don't know. I don't want to see you get torn up by something like this if it goes downhill. I just want to make sure that you're sure. And I know you're sure. It's just I want to double check to make sure that you are 100% sure.
I'm sure. This is the best choice that I have here.
Just what we used to say about the Bastions as well. I know these guys are different. Hell, the fact that they don't know much of what's happening makes them more innocent in my eyes than any of the shit that we've ever done, but... Look. I got a bad feeling, especially with Neuraxis apparently close to them in some kind of way, especially that they don't know that he's a Bastion. We never got a look at Xibalba. What if he is one of them? I keep getting the sense that I've been watched. You know? I don't think that Xibalba is gonna let us go that easily.
No, but no, none of the options are good but you know I have to do this. You know that I have to take the best option available to me.
Yeah.
I know that you've made your peace with your curse. I haven't. And I never will. This is the path that I need to take. As ramshackle and unstable as it is, it's the only way forward that has any chance of not breaking away and collapsing beneath my feet.
You know, no matter what way this turns out. Oh, this is cheesy. I always got you. Got your back. Hey, Tari?
I don't smile. I pretty much never smile, but there is a shift in my expression that D-Face recognizes as being like the closest as I get to it.
I love that expression on you, baby.
I just, put my hand on her shoulder, and just like kind of like briefly like just put my forehead to hers, and says, "I know," and I'll just clap her on the shoulder and then make my way back.
Yep, she just like takes the back of your head and just like kind of taps the back of it a couple times and then nods and goes, "All right, I'll support you in everything, best as I can. No, I'm always just I mean, no matter how far, I can catch up pretty quick anyway, so never too far away."
And I just look back, little nod of acknowledgement, and head back out to join everybody else.
God.
Like the conversation has devolved into Lily just asking Gideon about different fucking cantrips. Just like, okay, chaos ring. That one.
Wait, sorry. Say that
Chaos
again,
bolt.
sorry.
Chaos.
Chaos
The
bolt.
conversation
Not
has
a, not a,
devolved into.
okay, that is not a cantrip. That's actually a first level spell, and essentially, it's has sorcerous origins with mild magic, and it sort of when you shoot it out, it has random effects of elements and such things, and there's a small chance that, it's pure luck that it'll split off, hit someone else, that sort of thing, and it could technically happen infinitely. But it's very unlikely to happen. And Gideon's just sort of like any question Lily has, Gideon immediately responds with everything he knows, and he's.
By the way, I just want to say, I loved Cece's reaction to the Satari and D-Face reveal.
Now,
These
all
bitches
know,
gay. Good for them.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Do any of you know why Satari chose to kidnap you in a cursed war cave with Genesis riding in it inside of a hut that's from Sepulturnum?
That would be great.
This is what? Hold on. What the fuck do you mean? This hut is from Sepulturnum?
Well, if you take a cursory glance, based on the preservation
I want
and the
you to
architecture,
say the phrase "cursory glance" again, and I want you to look at me when you do it.
well, that was directed to your
Spice isn't
companion.
that old. It's. I mean,
I would assume Benny, of all people, who's older than anyone here, would be able to recognize it, but I suppose not.
am I recognizing, despite it all?
It's your old house with Genesis.
I am very
You bitches
aware
used to live on
of what
Sepulturnum?
I'm very aware of what this location is.
Yes,
This
well,
is my house. You are in my house. We are all in my house.
Oh shit, we're in your house?
and you know why your house is not on Sepulturnum and in a cave full of writings about Genesis and poems? Love poems.
DM, my beloved.
Poems.
Do I know why?
Nope.
I think Gideon has
here. This should be back on Cyberpunk.
So you're telling me that you were in a relationship with Genesis at one point, and we've now find yourself in a cave that has your home and love poems about Genesis in it, and you have no idea why.
Yes.
Creepy.
Then he had an unrelated love life after the Curse War.
Yeah, he actually had like a wife and a kid.
Yes, but this one is specifically about Genesis, and it has his home in it. And as I've just recently learned, he
but
was in a relationship with Genesis.
we were just in Benny's memories, and this, I don't think he did this. Also, I don't even know how he would do this. Like, I don't know how you would move an entire house like that.
If he didn't do that, it's still very odd for different reasons.
This is about when D-Face and Satari rejoined the conversation.
This is like what if somebody like was really obsessed with Genesis and like they love Genesis, so they like made a recreation of his house. It could happen.
This isn't
bitches crazy.
This isn't a recreation, right? This is the original thing. This isn't a recreation. This is your house. This is your house, as in it's been transposed here.
I'm gonna do some flavor text for that. Benny is gonna go over to one of the counters and just, if it's the exact same, he grasps a singular cup. And he runs his fingers over it, and he just looks back up and says, "This was my coffee cup for a millennia. Look, you can visibly see that my fingers and where they held it have been worn into it. This is the real deal."
It appears I've been a poor house guest.
Yes,
maybe
you
my
could
apologies,
explain.
General.
Yeah, why is this
just
here
call me
and
Benny?
not on the
It's
other
okay.
one?
Is this psychological warfare on General Jets? Because that's what it sort of seems like.
Please call me Benny.
There has been a lot of psychological warfare.
I'll call you Jets.
We were in the psychological like a hot second ago. So
We were in the psychological war.
We were a veteran of the 1,000 psychic
fucking
wars.
literally. Ooh. Okay. All right. What happened to you, Shortfake?
Oh yeah.
What happened to your side of this?
I should preface.
We're just not going to find the answer to why this place is here.
No, we don't know. We don't fucking know, man.
Benny's gonna investigate the kitchen while this conversation's going on.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
He's looking for coffee.
There is no
Benny
coffee,
can, like,
but there
longingly-
is salted meat strung up, that are like huge hocks and shit of like giant cuts of meat that have been raggedly cut through by seemingly the blade of a glaive has cut through these massive hocks, and they're just covered in salt, and they're just hanging out there, salt curing.
What language are the weird love poems in?
Old Celestial.
Oh. I can read those.
Yeah,
You
so
can?
can I.
I don't
How
know if I
studious of
can.
you.
Should I
there's a
begin?
difference?
Yeah.
Did you know that there's a difference between Old Celestial and New Celestial blood? It's interesting. Continue.
Yeah.
Pepe.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna preface with saying that everyone is alive. Ryder is fine. Ryder is staying in the Outlands for now with Gilly. We got Gilly. She's good. Praveen's fine. Praveen's she's with them. We met this this person named Iggy. They were great. They were really big into dragons. They'll be at the wedding, so you'll meet them. But they're off with Praveen on a research thing right now, I think. Yeah, everyone's alive. It was bad in there. It was very bad. Everything was fucked up. All of the Outlands were splintered into little floating islands. Everything was terrible. There was an endless pit of darkness at the bottom of the world. There was a revenant after Ryder, which we discovered was the created out of the death of Praveen's brother Tiamos. Because when Ryder came out of the womb, he was not good. He was a bad little baby.
He was
killed.
born fucked.
He was a bad little baby, and he killed Tiamos. And then Tiamos was in a dead zone. Well, he was warped by a dead zone into a revenant, and now he really wants to kill Ryder. It was very bad. He had a wyvern. He forged marked Gilly. That was bad.
I'm so pleased you're all safe from that. It sounded incredibly stressful.
Thank you.
It's weird. We had
I
a
should really
bottomless
just give you the
pit
cliff notes.
too.
A lot of things happened. Penumbra. There's, I don't know, maybe you heard about this, 4th Pantheon member. Kicked out of the Pantheon.
DLC.
There's a fucking
DLC.
There's another. Why is there another one? Why the fuck is there? Why do we?
She's nice. She's nice. She's nice.
Okay.
Why were they kicked out?
I mean,
Gideon, that's so
they don't
cute.
like
For
her.
being nice, probably.
well,
She wasn't like the rest of them. She was blind. She was weaker, I suppose, and they kicked her out. And
I mean,
her
I guess
name,
if a Pantheon member's been kicked out, sure, we're cool.
yeah, she's cool. There's a lot of splintered parts of her, so she has a lot of names, and I was surprised by this because I feel like it's really lame that the other Pantheon members only had like one name, because she's Penumbra, she's Permafrost, she's Plague. Plague is the big one. What else was there?
Pastor, and then Pastor, which is a different one, and then there is Persephone. Don't forget Persephone.
Right, that's the original one.
There was more, but you didn't get to meet them.
Yeah, there's probably more for all I fucking know. Frog with a P, I don't know.
Frog.
Anyway,
no, that one actually I do have in my head. That was Phlegm.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ryder's eye that he had on him that was mitigating his curse, we gave that to Penumbra because she was gonna like take care of it, and he was dealing with his curse on his own because things.
Curse Man's lore is so normal, guys.
Colossi, still alive, modern day. He's just like here.
Okay.
Pan.
What?
There's a Colossi, apparently.
Okay.
It's still here.
I don't know how or why, but Roxanne was messing with him and using him, so she turns to Arden. I wish you were there because it would have gone better if you were there. But but
then again, I am also the one who made Astra our friend. So I guess
I'm glad you all escaped.
So basically
well from
what
your
you're
adventure.
saying is it's good to have me everywhere. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, let's not get separated again. Can we do that?
Yeah, definitely. It's much easier to deal with my mom when I'm there.
I'm just saying, we said a lot of mean things and did a lot of mean things to your mom, and I'm sorry about that. That she was.
I mean, you probably
doing
shouldn't
a lot
be.
of mean things to us.
I was gonna say I know her well enough.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
She does a genocide sometimes. It's normal for her.
Yeah. And for what it's worth, all of the things that we may have done to her, I have full confidence that they are not permanent, and that she's like fine. So.
Okay. I mean,
what exactly did you do?
Killed her. But there's like simulacrums. There's
Well,
like
there's
a bunch
like
of them.
she's probably alive.
It's wizards.
I mean, even if you kill her, that doesn't mean
usually
she'll
doesn't
die.
take.
Yeah. Like
You
the
have
like
her
the first
spellbook.
time she wasn't even dead to begin with, and which I knew, but like nobody else believed me. They were like,
yeah,
"Stop
you
shooting
do
her."
have
You
Oh.
have her. You have her spellbook.
Oh right, yeah.
Have her spell. That's very.
Yeah, the
that's
sun
very
is gonna want
interesting.
this back probably in a while, so we should probably make the most of this while we have it.
The
You just pull it
sun?
out. You just pull it out, and I imagine Gideon's like eyes just like go like dinner plate wide.
Yeah, you're
You
a
think you can
wizard.
read that? I just, like,
Do you want me to
learning
hold on to
spells
it so
and
that like
translating
when she
things.
comes to attack us to get it back inevitably
That
that
might be a good
it maybe
idea.
goes slightly better?
Yeah, I honestly wanted Veldrin to take a look at it just to see if there's anything we can like.
Definitely don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Noted.
He's
Different
awful.
wizard.
He's really
Definitely
bad
don't
at
do
his
that.
job. Don't do that.
Just don't do that.
Said
That'll that'd be bad.
Okay. Did Veldrin do something bad again?
bad
I
wizard.
mean,
He's
I don't know
bad
if
at his
again is
job.
the right word, but I kind of got time displaced into the past, and like he let one of the star thingies kidnap her when she was crying to him for help. So
See?
I think
Bad wizard. He always
probably,
does that. He always
uh,
abandons people.
yeah, I think
Oh.
probably if she knew at all that you would even let him look at it, then like you she'd probably want you dead personally, and it's much better if she
Okay.
wants you dead not personally.
I didn't know that before, and now I know that. Okay.
I didn't know that until now.
Yeah, I mean, we hadn't had that much time to talk since
If
that.
you show me the
so-
spell book, I could
fair.
probably confirm if your mother's alive or not right now, just based on
No,
what spells
I think
she
you
knows.
should show.
She's
I think you
definitely
should show
alive.
him the spell book when we become better friends. So there's an incentive.
Bro,
Good point.
bro.
She'll hand over the spellbook
if
to
you
Arden.
love your friendship, then there's
Oh my God.
bonuses.
Dang, you just say good point and you hand the spellbook over to Arden.
Yeah. But
Alright,
anyway.
Either that,
That's fair. That is
Or
actually very fair,
you-
but I should tell you beforehand that depending on what spells she knows and what she's done to herself, there could be issues with her coming back or other various things. Just letting
I'm
you know
pretty sure
that.
she's like. I mean,
Yeah,
like
she's.
Your
she
mom's
doesn't usually
done
die
some.
when killed, so.
She's done some things to herself that could affect maybe the revival process. I should let you know that.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I
that's
would
happened,
imagine
like, a
splitting
billion
up
other
one soul
times,
would do
so.
that.
Anyway,
Can we get back to the sun?
she tried to
What do
blow
you
up the
mean
entire
sun?
Outlands with the sun.
Well, huh?
Well,
Is
she
that
said
what-
she
yes,
said
is
it
that why the
wasn't
sun
her
was
doing,
out at
but like
midnight?
she's the one who called it in.
Huh?
They called it the Rapture. Sun came down. We had to fight the sun. I died.
Yeah, wait,
yeah.
hold up. Is that why the sun's been not going away?
The sun's been not going away?
What's that mean?
That. Oh my.
Well,
Thank
it was
God
there
good.
for too long, and now it's been gone for too long.
Did you kill the fucking sun?
No,
I mean, the
we didn't
sun
kill
wasn't
it.
here
It went away.
originally, so it's probably fine.
We are not
If the
strong
sun's
enough to
dead.
kill the sun.
Did you pull a Benny and did you just fucking scare it?
Ryder did.
Hi, Ryder's got balls. Okay.
Right. Oh, also, Bahamut.
He always
yeah,
has.
I forgot about Bahamut.
Yeah,
well,
Oh yeah,
he's going by
I
Bahamut.
guess right now the sun isn't watching us, right? Since it's gone.
Sun's
Do you
been
think it's
guess.
watching us?
out for like 2 days.
Okay.
Oh, we've been gone for 2 days.
Okay.
Wow.
That's weird. There's a sun in the Outlands. If you want to, there's like a normal sun in the Outlands.
I don't
Like,
want
not
to
an
be
eyeball
sun
sun.
Sharphead.
No, sorry. Are
I
you
don't
guys
wanna
saying
be-
that you're the reason that the sun was out for the last 2 days straight?
I mean, maybe.
That's not our fault. If the sun was killing us, that's the sun's fault for going away.
Well, it does also sound like you did something to the sun
True.
involving
The
Bahamut,
sun
the
was
Platinum
trying
Dragon.
to kill us. And we didn't kill the sun because we can't kill the sun.
You
The
can't
rider
kill
shot
the
it
sun.
with a bullet.
I thought about it.
from
You can't
Hamid.
kill the sun.
Oh, you can?
I thought about it.
That'd be good to know.
I've thought
Yes.
about
The sun hates the sun hates me.
Anyway.
Unfortunately, I can't go outside. What do you
Dragon
mean-
God guy.
What's that? Bahamut?
Yeah, the Hamid dragon god guy. He was really sick, and all the dragons were stuck in a little island, not able to escape. He had an Ichor point poison, but we fixed him. He's good. All the dragons are free. You might see more dragons around, by the way. That's a thing that might just happen now. And he gave Ryder a bullet that he then shot at the sun, and the sun was like, "Damn, okay," and it left.
Oh, he did kill the
Okay,
sun with
so-
a bullet.
He didn't kill
from
the
a
sun.
god.
No, he did not. The
Then
sun did
mom-
not die. There's no corpse of the sun.
But he did
But there's a
harm it.
different sun now.
He harmed the sun.
And now
If
there's a
it
different
bleeds,
It did bleed.
Yeah, what do you mean there's a different sun?
It's weird to explain because, like, you don't think about the sun until it's different.
I
But
mean,
it's
yeah,
just
big
like
eye in
a
the
little-
sky.
So true.
It's like
So
a little-
true, bestie.
A little orange ball that was giving off light, like the sun does, but it was different. It wasn't watching.
No eye.
No. No eye.
That
Now
seems
I'm
like an
actually
It sounds like you
for-
killed the sun, and now there's just
for
a corpseless
The
eye.
sun,
floating
there
in
was
the sky.
no. As far as I'm convinced,
Um,
if there's no body, it's not dead. And even if there is a body, sometimes it's not dead.
T. For reference, how old is Satori?
177.
177
Hi.
and Gideon. Okay, great. So both of you, that description is a rather apt description. It's hard to remember because it's almost like that memory was taken from you at some point. But the moment that the description of an orange ball of fire in the sky lighting it, the moment that that is mentioned, you swear most of your memories anytime previous to 100 years ago had that in the sky instead of the eye that currently watches over the entire world.
Is the fact that I'm having mind blank running right now helping with anything?
That
Or-
does. It does. It's very clear.
Interesting.
I think the sun used to be like that at one point in time.
You think
Yes.
that
Okay.
sun would kill
It
me?
did.
You think I could go out in that sun?
I don't know.
Or is it still just like a big ball of fire?
It is still on
Die,
fire.
die.
I don't know.
That's unfortunate.
It probably wouldn't have anything personally against you, but
The sun
don't think
fucking hates you in particular.
I don't think the sun now hates me in particular. I honestly just think it doesn't like vampires. Oh, what do you mean by the Sharpay?
It's-
What do you mean by the
It has a lot of grudges.
against me specifically?
Well, no, actually, no, you weren't on the list, but like, Roxanne has a list, and
The
we
sun
looked
has
at
a
it.
list.
She
Oh.
has a list.
Yeah, I should.
I think the captain was on the list because she tried to kill the captain.
Captain wasn't on the list, weirdly.
Was it on this? Okay.
No, but all the Radiant Roses were.
Retcon, it
Veldrin was on there. Oh,
It was okay.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was on the
Retcon.
list.
Fuck you.
I lied.
Well, we stopped it. We stopped it. Captain not dead.
Okay. The thing about the list is that she is supposed to complete all of those kills by the end of the year, or else, I don't know, she gets her pay docked.
Pretty much.
And so she's gonna probably come, if she is still alive, which I'm assuming she is, she's really gonna want to go around and kill all those people, and I'm a little worried it's gonna happen on their wedding, and I don't want that to happen.
Oh, you're getting married? That's nice.
I am getting married.
And
Congratulations.
you're married, and nothing
Thank you.
wrong is gonna happen, because if something wrong happens, I'm gonna go up to fucking A myself, and I'm gonna have a fucking talk. I don't care about the law of fate's death. Fate can suck my ass, alright?
Have you thought about having a
Wow,
fake wedding
it's
to disguise your real wedding if you're that concerned about being attacked?
How many
That's
people on your?
I mean, the only thing I could think of is if you specifically invited her as my mom, and then she'd be like trapped into being my mom while she was there, which means she would only try to kill Veldrin. Probably.
Societal convention
that'll
as
be
a mechanism
personal,
of
which-
self-defense only
Would
goes so
that
far.
work?
I might.
Societal
I
convention.
mean, she definitely knows where it is anyway, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, she was still
Yeah.
your mother when she tried to do a genocide, so I feel like that
no, because then she
specification
was
isn't gonna help.
business Roxanne.
Yeah,
That's not how
Roxanne
people
has
work.
Weird. She
No,
has
that's
this
kind of how
weird
she works,
thing
though. Or at least that's how she.
where, like,
No,
She
but I mean
doesn't like
specifically
this,
with
so she
this
doesn't-
kind
she
of
doesn't want to bring
binding.
business home. It's like when you're done doing your job and you clock out, then you're not doing your job anymore. So you don't have to
work-life
do.
balance. I mean, with
that.
this specific kind of magic, with this specific kind of binding magic, that's not really. There's a nuance here, but the point is she could do a genocide even with that specification because of magic.
Okay.
Yeah, but then she'd have to deal with my disappointment.
I just don't think she should be at the wedding at all. Like, at
I
all.
wish she wouldn't be, but yeah, she wants to kill
Yeah,
all
it
the
just
roses.
depends on if you want to be able to like keep an eye on her or just assume she'll show up at some point and be ready for that. I feel like that's the two
Maybe.
options.
You mentioned things about wards and defense thingies, like a fence. How much would it theoretically be to pay you to put one up at the wedding?
Oh, I feel like I could just do that as a favor. It's not that hard. I mean, depends on really what
Jester?
you want to happen. What?
Just the right check.
You
Do you
know,
know about
Jess.
Jester?
Do I?
He is a part-time professor at that nearby college that you were doing studying at. So yes, you've heard of his name before because he is indeed a professor there of communication and telepathy-based magics.
Yes,
He runs
I've
an
heard of him.
elective course.
Okay, he'll be there, and he's known for putting wards on the archive. And
Notably,
as I've
he is pretty
learned,
shit at wards.
the wards did not work so amazingly. So
Well, what kind of wizard is he?
what is he?
A wizard. He's a wizard.
Nobody
I
has
don't know his
asked him.
specifications.
I didn't get the
He's
chance
he's
to
an
ask him
archivist.
because I only
Definitely
saw him for
wizard.
like not even a day.
I'm still confused on the whole, like, there's different kinds of wizards thing.
Well, it's
I mean, Veldrin's a
different kinds of
chronicist.
schools, You learn certain specifications. Like with
I
a
don't
warrior,
know.
maybe they learn to use a glaive instead of a sword like the general over here.
I just beat the shit out of things. and it
For the
works.
sake of actual, like, real-life thing, he is an evocation wizard, but you guys don't know
Okay.
that.
Okay,
Yeah, I know
yeah.
that.
I don't know. He's an archivist.
I mean, I could maybe open up a demi-plane mansion. If you wanted to hold the mansion there. What else?
man.
You could have a fake wedding in the material plane, and then
I
a
was
real
thinking
wedding
about
in the
that.
astral plane, and they're layered on top of each other.
I should do it in the astral plane. That would be fun.
You could also
I'll think about
invite
it.
Roxanne, and then I suppose tie
in a
her to
box.
someone casting anti-magic field, so she can't do magic.
That would be a good
There's an
idea, too.
anti-magic.
But also,
thing?
maybe you should just not invite her because she knows simulacrum and other spells, so she might have ways around that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then there might
You are
just be
full
two
of
of
good
them.
ideas.
Do you think?
Okay, maybe
No, that
I
wouldn't.
don't dislike you.
He's finally proving his value.
Wow.
Just stop calling. Just stop outright.
Reason,
you can.
The real reason that everyone was antagonistic towards Gideon off the gay is because they wanted the martial sweep to still win, completely forgetting that Satari is not a martial character either.
No, he said mean things, and then Arden was like, "Oh, rude person."
No, it's totally
learn
because
from your mistakes if you don't acknowledge them.
So true.
I mean, he does acknowledge his mistakes. You're cool, and I guess you answered my questions about, so that's nice. And the only other person I know that knows that much about magic that's willing to, like, tell me things is Elian, and I haven't seen Elian in fucking forever. It's only been 2 goddamn days!
Yeah, you haven't seen him in 2 days.
2 days.
And Roxanne also wants to kill Elian.
Yeah, but Roxanne doesn't want to kill you. You might be alive in 2 days. Not 2 days. You might be alive in more than 2.
But didn't you also die recently, by your own admission?
I got better.
Yes, that makes sense.
We die a lot.
I just meant who specifically killed you.
Oh, the sun. Meteor swarm.
Oh, okay.
That's not something that you really just brush. Is that the fucking thing that I thought I was having a dream, and I thought it was a dream within the subconscious? I thought I was dreaming that you were dying, and then I was like, oh shit, she's fucking dying.
Yeah, that was me.
That was like real shit.
Yeah,
that was me dying for real.
I don't think I would have been able to come back for that if it wasn't for you. So thank you.
I'm just gonna exchange glances with D-Face and then maybe with Gideon as well. Just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I think Gideon sort of gives you a look like, what's not to understand?
It's like, we've died a couple times. I remember the first time I died was when that lady took my heart and turned me into a vampire, and then when we went to the Feywild, I died, and then I got reincarnated as a plant. And then
D-Face is slowly looking up at Satari and if you could see what DeFace is mouthing underneath the mask, you would see, "Are you sure you want to go with them?" But the gaze says
if you're still a vampire, that means you're still technically dead.
Yeah. I'm undead. Yeah, that's what this is. And she like shakes her jar. So it's blood.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's blood.
It's not the good shit because it's from a jar. Normally, like the good shit is like when you actually bite someone and you drink it from them. But you need to like ask, obviously. And sometimes I'm just too tired.
I have a question.
Consent is important. Yes.
Out of character.
Yes.
Okay.
During this whole conversation, could I have been casting a ritual casting Identify on Satari's glaive?
Identify? Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. You want to identify that?
Actually, well, okay. So here's the thing. I did actually say earlier that I sent it back into its extra dimensional space, but I'm gonna retcon that and say that I didn't do that because I think it's cool if you identify it.
Ooh, shit.
Ooh, okay.
Yep, so by now the Identify has finished cooking. So, Identify.
What was he cooking? By the way, right in the pot.
Like weed?
Yeah.
No, like a vessel.
Satari's
Identify,
glaive.
yeah. So, yeah, it is. Would you get the name of it?
You would.
Okay. Yeah, you learn this glaive, this long, like really heavy-looking glaive with like a very large, like much larger than normal, like head, like blade to it. It is called Necrocore. It has a magical bonus of +1. You can choose a magical bonus of +1 to +3, and it'll gain that bonus to its attack and damage rolls. And at the same time, the wielder will have -1 to -3, like a corresponding penalty to their death saves. It also has a curse where you are unwilling to part with the weapon until you cast Remove Curse on it. I feel like I would have cast Remove Curse on it by now, though. And finally, the energy around Necrocore is like corrupted. Any radiant damage dealt within 10 feet of the weapon becomes necrotic damage instead.
Are you sure you should be holding that?
So that includes like outgoing and incoming. I look at Gideon. What do you mean?
I mean, it's That's like mega cursed and corrupted with demonic energy. That can't be good for you.
I'm the
All
one
the
who
curse-
I'm the one who corrupted it.
Oh man.
That's
He's pretty sick.
concerning for a whole host of other reasons. If I'm being honest.
I mean, if it works well with your style, then
Yes, but that
It
Pretty
does. If it disturbs
well,
you
then there
so
you go.
much, I'll just and then I'll send it to the extra
no, it doesn't
dimensional space.
disturb me so much as the implications of what that says about you. But
You can
Is
just
that
put your weapons away, and Lily has like 3 quarterstaffs, a set of guitars. She's got her brain. She's got a shit ton of weapons. Just like you could just put your stuff away. This
Just
whole
the one.
time. Oh, that's yeah. I got like a lot of them. I don't. I keep collecting quarterstaffs. They never stop coming.
one of these days you're gonna need a really big quarterstaff, and you're for tearing.
I do. I have the bamboo staff, and she pulls out a 4th one. She's like, it can get
True.
longer.
are any of them
Hey!
magic?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
All of them are magic, actually. The bamboo one can cast
It's
Shillelagh.
like
Shillelagh.
shillelagh.
Shalala. Yeah,
Shalalala.
Hey!
I like you
Shillelagh,
have
yes.
so you have like 3 quarterstaffs like on your back.
4.
Like it's 4. It's like a sled. You just have like a sled on your back.
Yeah. It's not in her art because it's too difficult to drop, but she has a bamboo staff. With the bamboo staff, she basically like she twirls it around. She's like, I can make it longer, and it can cast yep, that one.
Layla.
She puts it back. She pulls out another one. It's like a darker color. It's got
Santa
that
sleigh.
similar like yeah, it's got like that similar necrotic aura. And she's like, this is the staff of withering. It makes you die. Puts it back. She pulls out another one. It's kind of the same like purplish color as the last one. And she's like, this is the staff of striking. It hurts like a lot more when you use it. Especially when I use the lightning charge blood, it's super. And she goes back, she pulls out another one, she's like, alright. And this one can cast Warding Wind, and I had it enchanted, because it's like, I've had this thing for like fucking ever. So, it's back to that. And then I got guitars, but I'm gonna put that back. I have like, how many sets of guitars? I'm pulling open her fucking shit. I have not had to open this the whole session, because there's been no like need for weapons, because we haven't been fighting. But I am pulling open her little cheat sheet with all of the different weapons she's accumulated over the years, because Lily likes to talk about her weapons.
That is a lot.
She has this like alhalak, which is like, it looks like a grappling hook kind of. And she's like, I got this from, I don't remember. I got it from somewhere. She has like, she pulls out a wristband. She's like, I have this wristband thingy. It has 3 orbs on it, and the orbs go wherever I want them to. It's like a projectile, so I can just like fling them at people. It's super
I
cool.
forgot about
They're not
those.
Well, that
spell
is very
orbs, though.
nice.
Yeah. And then she pulls out her fucking guitars. There's just a regular set of guitars. She's like, these are
There's
cool,
the
but they're
Brotherhood
not, like,
guitars, and then there's the
there's
Wavebenders.
wave benders, and she's like, these ones can launch me super fucking far. It turns the ground into sand. Don't know how it works. But it basically turns the ground into. That's pretty much it.
I
and
look
then
at
I have
Love your
gauntlets.
transmutation magic, as in it alters the form of the earth.
Satari, what were you gonna say?
I look at Gideon and I look at or as Lily, or like when Lily's talking to him, I'm like, you have a great many weapons. And then I look at
Oh
yeah.
yes, Satari.
yeah.
Satari first.
I look at Gideon and say,
Okay.
what about you? What are you armed with?
Oh, I also have a spine whip.
They pull out a whole spine.
A fucking human spine. She's like, I got this one.
I have a spine
What
whip in
am I
my
armed
game
with?
too. What the fuck?
Well,
Oh.
I have the staff, which I enjoy, but I think the more important part of my arsenal is this. And he sort of just slides his finger down his side, and you see Roman numerals from 1 to 9.
Those? What's
Okay.
that for?
Oh, magic.
I have a longbow
Spells.
Longbow?
and a warhammer, and well, I technically have a quarterstaff that does revivify, but I sort of threw it through a perfectly quarterstaff shaped hole, like the end of the
I
quarterstaff,
forgot about this.
so that I could revivify that one person who was in
Jasper.
like that weird death
Jasper.
game that they had
It was
going on.
Jasper.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get it
You
back.
used a
And I need
revivify on
to get that
Chester?
back from him. Actually, I don't think
Yes.
I got that back. So next time we see him, I should ask for it.
Didn't we
Yes,
get
that
it?
seems important considering
did
you don't
we
have
get
any
it back?
spellcasters with you.
Maybe we did get it back because we did see
I mean,
him.
I also cast
If we
spells.
didn't get it back, we'll get it back.
Okay.
What spells do you
I'm not
cast,
sure. I
Benny?
could look through my bag right now, but I
That's
just
rather
What do you know,
personal.
Benny
That's
Jets?
a rather personal question.
Did we get
Not
it
really.
back?
You sort of just cast them out into the world.
You
Most
got it
people
back.
know your
remember.
spells.
You got it back.
Okay.
But
Arden
yeah,
like looks in her thing. She's like, "Oh wait, yeah, no, I do still have it." Okay.
Gideon and
Okay,
Benny? I think the conversation was going like...
Yeah.
okay.
I have
What spell
yeah.
specifically?
Yeah.
Benny was like, "That's a little bit personal."
Okay, got it.
Well, I mean,
Do you
like,
have
what
anything else
ninth
to
level
add,
spells
Grim?
can you cast, Jets?
I beg your pardon?
Ninth level? Because, you know, you're older than me. You're a powerful sorcerer, so sort of what ninth level spells do you know?
You know, I haven't done just sorcerer work in my life. I've been very diverse in my, my work. I did fight a war for quite some time that required more
D-Face
physical.
goes, he's dodging the question.
Dodging it.
D-Face is right. What is what's the highest level spell you know then? You don't have to tell me specific spell, just terms of, I guess, power. Just highest level spell slot you have.
If we were
On a scale
to,
of 1 to 9.
probably about a 6.
That's
Fucking noisy right now. Buddy, I don't know if you knew
Okay.
this, but we don't have any spellcasters in this group, other than Eros, and Eros is
I
nowhere to be found.
With my
I
arm.
decided to diversify my skills to prevent myself from becoming physically inept where my magic might have.
I suppose, but sixth?
Discriminate.
Fuck your life.
You know, despite my age, I'm still quite strong.
Eros. Oh my god.
Hey, there's
Well, you-
another one here, Iker.
Hi.
Please tell me you're a healer.
Nope.
Nope.
Not
He's a
quite.
fucking wizard,
Wizard,
though.
He's a
baby.
wizard.
Fucking
Abjuration,
wizard.
so
Fine.
I help stop damage. I'm abjuration.
Yeah.
I help.
Abjuration.
Works
Pretty
well with
good.
the healers. Welcome back. So, after fucking ages... Oh, so here's what has happened.
You're
So
lost in
obviously...
the fucking
Um,
desert.
yeah, so eventually the Pangea, of course, found its destination, and Sharpay went off and went through this cavernous set of ruins, to which they came upon the house in the middle of a mountain where the party were being kept, and also where a strange man named Gideon, an elven man, was also, trying to figure out what was going on. And this whole kidnapping party was topped off by basically everyone just jumping into discussion about what's happened to each other, where they've been, and more. You, however, on your way to finding this cave with Sharpay, you got lost in the blizzard. You blinked for 1 second because you saw a pretty bit of architecture, and you got completely lost in the blizzard. It has been about 2 hours of searching through the snow, in and out, up and down. And as you guys are all having this conversation, you guys hear an exasperated knock at the door.
Oh hey, I wonder if that's Eros.
Another one?
Is it another fucking unkidnapper? Jesus. Wait, can I tremor sense to see who this is?
Yeah, you can absolutely tremor sense and see arrows.
Can I roll
the-
stealth?
Alright.
Yeah, you can roll stealth.
He fucking knows. He knows what's waiting for him.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. So, is anyone gonna open the door?
Yeah.
Gideon
Lily.
opens it.
Gideon, you open the door
Yeah,
and
Lily
see
does.
nothing.
Sure,
shit,
Peg,
I'm ghost.
you can't leave me alone, for the love of God, please.
I'd like to think that
Oh,
Eros just
wow.
appears in the room behind you all.
Oh, there you
Eros?
are. I knew it was fine.
Eros?
Oh, are you
Yes,
the one with the
Eros.
cursed knife?
The what?
I need you to look me in my cold, dead eye sockets. She's
Okay.
gonna reach forward and deliberately put her hands on his shoulders. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. Feel fear, bitch. I'm sorry.
That's a
I feel like I'm
19.
being mean.
Minus
that-
modifiers.
Yeah.
That certainly succeeds.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's a 19. He
She's
has
like,
no fucking wisdom. Okay.
all right. First question: do you know Greater Restoration?
Yes.
Do you have a high-level spell slot that, on a scale of 1 to 9, would be at the 9th?
Yes.
Could you cast it on Benny before I throw you out of a non-existent window?
I mean, he has 30 days. There's no real rush.
Which one is was that the guy who like started having like war flashbacks when we were fighting the Hydra?
Yes, hello.
What do you mean?
You're old.
Yes.
That's why we need the Greater Restoration era.
What happened?
Arrow's
Time
completely
rabbit just got on me.
ignoring the fact that there are three new people in the room.
Oh yeah, by the way, Arrow, say hi to the 2 new people because
Where's
I'm
Cassandra?
going to kill you
I'm
before
here
you
too.
get the chance to
Oh
meet
yeah.
them.
Oh shit! I forgot that you actually sent your Perryton to go collect arrows.
Yeah.
Your bird,
So,
your little
I think
Perryton comes back so confused.
Yeah, here's what I think happened, Arrows, is that you were in the middle of the snow and a giant fuck-off bird descended down in front of you, and I'm assuming you followed it, because it led you here.
Yeah. It can't communicate
Yeah.
verbally, but it did its best.
Cassandra has
Or
returned.
she did, yeah.
She did her best. Alright,
That bird,
so...
she, her pronouns.
Yeah.
Cassandra has now returned.
Second question, Arrow.
Yes.
Did you fucking kill Tiamat? Tell me now or I'm gonna kill you.
No.
Okay, did the thing in your head do it? Because apparently there's a thing in your head that activates when you say the L word, and I fucking know now. And what's the deal with you having the same parents as Wilfred, huh? Huh?
You need help? I could drop a zone of truth on your friend if you wanted. I don't know what the whole vibe of this is, but
I could also do
He's
that.
gonna like inch backwards towards Sharpay.
Nuh-uh, don't think she'll save you here, buddy.
yes. Also, apparently you own a cursed knife that curses people. That's very interesting. Could we
cursed
maybe
knife
learn
that
more about
curses
that?
Don't do that in
Arrows?
confidence, because I want to resolve this civilly.
He
have
pats
a
his
cursed
pockets
knife that-
and he pulls out the blood letter, and he kind of like looks at it and then looks up.
Yeah.
Can't tell, is that cursed
Yeah, that
knife?
one.
I mean, I could cast just identify.
It's not.
Alright.
He holds it out.
Stop poking me. Alright, yeah, so you just like tentatively hold out the knife. Are you answering any of the other questions for now, or just holding out the knife?
Holding out the knife. There's a lot of questions and not a lot of time, and he just spent like 2 hours walking through snow.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Let me grab something.
Do you need the information for blood letter? 'Cause
I have the information for blood letter.
I have
Igor
it.
has it, never mind. We all have it, holy shit.
Wait, yeah, this is the blood letter that Eiji gave.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
And not the
style.
actual cursed knife.
He doesn't hand it over. He keeps his hand on it, but like he lets you cast identify. You get like 1d4 damage. It inflicts bleed at the beginning of an opponent's turn. It's non-magical.
Yeah.
This is just a knife.
Oh, that's the other one. Never mind. The other
I
one.
have
Other one.
Wrong knife.
I have a. He just like turns his bag inside out and just like lets it all slump to the floor.
The
There's, like-
sun?
No, I already
Okay.
shot the sun and I lost it.
Oh, right.
The sun got shot.
I
yeah.
forgot.
There's like
Remember.
way too many pens, like some dragon scales, like a fucking like frilled cowboy vest, some bottles of moonshine, pickled beast hide, like an entire fucking carapace,
Don't you
a
have
small folding spade.
don't you have a magical pen?
Yes.
Scribe's pen?
Yes.
Great. Cool. Hey, Sharpay, and
Yeah?
Benny, I'd like you guys to roll insight real quick.
You got it.
Holy fucking
I
shit,
know where
no
this is
fucking
going.
way. No fucking way. Lissy Lou.
That's a
damn it, you
14,
look
but
at these bitches, they're all the same.
Stacey knows. Sharpay got a 14.
I got a 15.
Kiki
Well,
knows.
considering
Really
that it
not.
is almost the only weapon that Unknown has ever used, I think you
Oh,
definitely recognize that one pen as it clatters to the ground.
There's
Hold
also
on now.
There's also the knife that starts immediately glowing red.
Yep, it glows a blood
really-
red over the room.
A
That
really
one.
shiny
The glowing
diamond.
one.
The one that just fell on the ground. Lily like crouches right next to that knife
Oh,
and
that
just, like,
one.
looks at it.
Can I
Yeah,
identify that one?
Yeah, you can identify that one. I
Sharpay,
will-
is it ill-advised if I touch it?
Yes.
It's not gonna hurt you. He picks it up and like does like a full flip with it.
Lily
Identify.
like slowly. She doesn't touch it, but she like hovers her hand over it.
Identify. Tell me.
Pandora's Edge. An old, fine-tuned golden +2 dagger. The handle is formed from strange rock. It glows in luminous light. If the weapon is wielded by a paladin or cleric faithful to the deity of this weapon, Genesis, then the character gains the following features. Channel Divinity, Divine Retribution. When you turn your blade to someone your god considered an enemy, it'll glow a bright red light. When you deal damage with the weapon to a creature under the red light, whenever you hit someone the blade grows red for, you can deal an additional 2d6 radiant damage. If you hit a critical hit with this weapon, you can give the opponent a curse. The curse is decided by you. The opponent has a curse, you can rewrite it for the next 1d4 days.
Eros
Wait,
moves his
did-
hand up so it touches Lily's hand. It's like it's just a knife.
Oh god.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I would
guess
like,
you're
okay,
fucking-
2d6
yeah.
radiant damage.
I
Yeah,
cast.
Jeff, this is what you
I
fucking
cast
That
my
is
ward
gonna-
on Lily. I cast my
Okay.
ward on Lily.
Okay, instantly, so that, yeah, roll that damage, Eros. 2d6 radiant.
She's not even
And-
trying to touch. She's just like holding her hand around it to see if she can like feel any like
It
warmth.
still
'cause people say
is
it's
gonna burst
glowing.
outwards.
That's gonna be 5 radiant
Well, 'cause
damage.
Arrows raised it
5
up.
radiant damage.
Throwing out my projected ward.
Yep, so Gideon just like touches the taps his temple and casts out. What does the ward look like? As it
I think,
like absorbs this damage.
I think it actually does touch Lily's hand, but as it does, these sort of glowing runes cover her hand and wrap around them. Around
Absolutely.
the point of impact.
Yeah, kind of like a glove that absorbs the damage as the runes glow red hot for just a second, and Lily, your hand is saved from the damage.
Don't do that.
Eros
do that.
fumbles and drops the knife and goes, "Whoa, okay."
Wait, also to clarify with that identify, it only glows red when the paladin is attuned to it, right? Or cleric?
Paladin and her cleric is attuned to it, yeah. Eros is attuned to it.
Your friend's evil, by the way. They're a cleric of Genesis. That's how
Okay.
that's how that knife works.
That's okay.
That's how
A
that
little
knife
more
works.
complicated than that. I don't
Deface
why
is
it
going.
almost
Deface
exploded your
is
friend.
like going to reach down to their 2 hook swords and is going to start
Oh my
slowly
god,
like.
chill out. Do not do that.
Yeah, slow down. You don't need to pull
gonna-
out. We can talk this.
Yeah,
through.
I'm like also putting like a hand on
But also, your
Deface's
friend is also
shoulder.
devoted to Genesis, and that knife only hurts Genesis's enemies, which I assume is why it tried to blow you up.
No, I used it on a bug and it wasn't Genesis thing related.
I
mean,
I
it was-
identified that magic
it was
item.
in
I know how that
Gaymer.
thing works. You can't.
Could I make an Arcana check on it as well?
By the way, the
Yeah.
critical hit does not just have to be against people with the anti-Genesis nature. That is any critical hit done with it.
Okay. Yeah, and
Maybe,
nothing
like,
gives
points at-
on special. If
She
you
points it.
yeah.
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say on special
Okay.
hits, if you're really accurate with it, it'll curse someone, which is bad. They don't
Yeah,
have
you
to be
can.
anti-Genesis people.
You can
they
Arcana
just
check.
have to-
Yeah. Yeah, that would be
Maybe-
that is very bad. Yeah,
That's
but
a
also,
19.
but also I don't know if I just have like shit accuracy or something, but like I've been using this knife for a while.
Maybe
Also,
you
it only
should
glows red if
stop?
you're a follower of Genesis. I feel like that's very important for me to point out right now.
Is
That's-
it glowing red as a clarification?
Yeah,
from
it
the
is in
blind
fact
person?
glowing red.
Yes, it is
Isn't that
glowing
for
red.
enemies of Genesis?
But
I mean,
it
we're
only
all
glows
right
red
here.
when a cleric or paladin of Genesis is attuned to it. It will glow red in the presence of Genesis's enemies.
Okay,
So
following.
yes, it's glowing because I assume people here are enemies of Genesis, but also it would only glow if a
Any?
cleric was attuned to it in the first
Okay.
place.
It looks like that sword. A fragment of it that has been chipped off and re-established into a dagger.
Ooh, would I know that too? Because I have.
Yep, you would,
actually,
Arden.
That makes me okay. I'm gonna
You
go
do.
in my bag.
That doesn't
Do
belong
I
to
still
you.
have that sword?
You do, but it's like completely grayscale. It has
I
no
would
magical
say it
effects.
belongs to them in that they're a
Wow.
follower of Genesis, and
Arden
it
pulls out
works
a
for them.
sword that
Hey,
has
that
the
looks an
exact.
awful lot like this sword.
Yep, it looks
Hello.
exactly like if Eros's dagger was like elongated into a sword. It looks exactly like that blade.
What is
Wait,
that?
wait.
What
is
is
that?
that? Here's the fucking. Lily here's like the blade and is like, Arden, why do you still have it?
I don't know. We got it in the subconscious, so it's kind of weird that I still have it. Wait, does this mean she's gonna go into her thing and see if the jazz hands are still there?
Yes.
By the way, everybody, we got even more friends. This is a jazz hands.
I need to play the fucking Jazz Hands anthem, which is Melohy from the Minecraft soundtrack. So, as
They're
the
very cute. I feel like we should be more
as the bag
concerned about
opens,
your evil cleric
despite the
friend.
fact that the evil cleric stuff is happening, there is this sound that immediately begins as like from Arden's bag, just rhythmic snapping as slowly, one by one, about 5 skeleton disembodied hands
There's
make
5 of
their
them.
way.
As they come out, she lists them off by names. She does know which one is which. She's like, this is Hanson, Henderson, Harlhand, Handrietta, and Hamanda.
And they are all
Okay.
rhythmically snapping to the smoothest jazz imaginable.
Where'd you get that?
Subconscious.
As delightful as that is, can we get me off of like the hot seat first? I'm not the most comfortable.
No, Eros. We can't get you off the hot seat. I think
you might be a cleric
you
of
are like a
Genesis.
follower
By the way, now
Yeah.
while all of this is happening, the jazz hands are playing smooth jazz over everything.
Yeah, let me just do this real quick, and I'm gonna cast Gideon Godbrand's Planar Prison on this area.
Woo!
a fucking long ass word.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Why'd you say like 4 words for a spell? That's worrying. That's worrying.
Anywhere.
So-
He said he has a spell named after himself.
So, Gideon Godbrand, what does Gideon Godbrand's
Her name
planar
is
prison
fucking
look like?
Gideon Godbrand.
Yeah,
I think-
bitch.
Sort of this low red glow sort of fills the room as a massive 60-foot red cube encircles the area.
And you guys hear the sound of like chains just like
You know, normally I'm a big fan of red,
we're in
but
a
like I'm
cube
not feeling it. I'm not feeling it.
Oh,
what
it's
the
fine. It
fuck is
won't hurt
the-
you. Just make sure that we all stay in place. No one tries any shenanigans, and we can just talk through this calmly. It doesn't hurt people. I should make that very clear. But it also means they can't leave.
I don't like the odds of a cat in a box, let's say.
I mean, it's 50-50, don't you think?
Well, no, it's not that, because you're not the only thing in the box.
What is
There's
Satari
all of
gonna
us in the
say?
box.
I'm going to look at D-Face and like if I'm and like kind of just barely mouth the word kindnapping.
Look, okay.
I'm just making sure no one maybe time travels away or tries to teleport or and leave it through any sort of weird method.
You think I can
Yeah.
time travel?
Appreciate it.
Well, I don't know you. I didn't know you were a cleric of Genesis before this.
I didn't know you were a cleric of Genesis either.
I didn't know I was a cleric of Genesis either.
I kind of figured to be
That's how the
honest.
dagger works.
What
How
do
did you not know that?
Third question:
Not
why
know?
the weird ass fucking knife glowed?
It was a gift from my dad.
Your dad, who's
Your dad is
conveniently named
Genesis?
Grail Schrodinger, the same name as my dead best friend.
Do you think that there's Oh, do you just go up and be like, oh yeah, your name's right, or I think you might be that guy in the Outlands in Under Disguise, like...
Eros, I don't think you understand. Your parents are named M and Grail. Wilfred's parents were named M and Grail.
I'm sure
Also-
that's pretty M and Grail.
Also,
That's a cool name.
I don't know you, but I feel like it's less of a coincidence when the whole magic stuff is going on. Like the dagger sort of gives the game away.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay if your sperm donor is Genesis. That's
I don't.
it's okay. I think
Okay,
mine
I'm
might be the
sure.
sun.
Let's say
about
like
that
that.
one. I don't think that you personally are follow Genesis because you have been doing this with us the whole time and you've been nothing but helpful and kind to us.
Well,
think
haven't we
your
been
other funny
discussing
friend
the
up there
alternate
might be.
personality? Maybe there's, I don't know, maybe there's another part of them, aspect of their soul or being that's a follower of Genesis, and it sort of flips out in and out. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's a
It
theory.
wouldn't
Yeah.
be uncommon for him to use weird techniques like this to keep an eye on people.
Yeah.
But you're definitely attuned to that dagger, right? Just that's very important here.
Why don't you just like unattune? Just stop being attuned.
Well, that doesn't solve the problem of what the dagger revealed. That just makes it less,
Yes,
seeable.
but then it gets rid of the problem of could potentially curse someone.
Oh, no, it'll curse you no matter what. It just only the glowing red stuff only happens when you're a follower. It can still curse
No,
you.
I know, but if you're not holding it, you can't use it as a weapon.
I mean, I could.
Okay.
Do you want me to seal that somewhere? I could just, do just a real
No,
quick
that's
sealing.
not.
What are we
Okay.
doing? What are we?
Eros just looks at Sharpay. I'm gonna roll insight to see what he can see. That is a 7 plus whatever my insight is. That's a 17.
What am I telling you?
Just like, what's her approach to all of this?
Oh yeah, genuinely, like even though she's the one who like gave them this information, like she looks like she feels really bad because she really likes Eros, she really does, and she doesn't think that he's evil, and she's dealt with the whole like double personality, like secret Genesis things before. She doesn't want this to be happening.
But she's not gonna do anything to stop it.
Hmm. She doesn't have any counter spells left, if that's what you're asking.
No, I'm asking like, does she seem like she's gonna like stand up for him or any of that kind of stuff with an insight roll of 17? You can also say you can't figure that out if that's like really conflicted.
She's trying to stand up for him, but it's weakly. She's just saying like, "Hey, come on," but like it's not amazing.
He's gonna.
Lily kind of stands there for a few seconds, and she like looks. She doesn't look at Arrow. She levels a stare with her empty eye sockets. And she's like, "Okay, I guess you did take the eye out of my head, and I guess you wouldn't do that if you were a follower of Genesis." Okay, for the clarification, it was a god eye and not my actual.
It was we had a little eye heist.
Yes, I see.
Heist.
Out of curiosity, what's your last name again?
Schrodinger.
Does that mean something?
Yeah.
Do you want to share?
It does.
You should probably, yes, you should definitely share that.
Yeah,
Then.
It's
we're in
difficult.
the box of friendship.
Yes.
We'll have to be careful. I'm like kind of like speaking to D-Face. We have to be
Don't say the
careful.
L word.
Yes, the L word.
Little hard not to in this case scenario, but I'll do my best.
Well, at least we all know what it is now, so we don't say it.
I mean, they did mention what it was earlier.
Oh, we know.
Yes.
He
Yes,
pulls
and
out
now
his
we won't say it on accident.
He pulls out his lyre.
Hmm.
D-Face and I are, or well, were part of a group, an organization, a cult called the Bastions of, and then I just gestured to Eros.
Oh.
And yes, Neuraxis, as we mentioned earlier, is part of that cult, as are other diamonds. Before D-Face cut ties with them, and before I separated from them as well, they were working on a project. It was called, well, the L Word Project V8, and it also had a pseudonym, the Schrodinger Solution.
He had his lyre out because he's like playing along, something to do with his hands. He's playing along with the jazz.
Oh. I'm sure that's
we have
normal.
so much jazz right now.
Very jazzy.
Jazzy
Room.
interrogation.
Jazz
I
interrogation.
mean, if this says anything, it says that it's a problem that we can solve because we're good at ruining the plans of people we don't.
Yes. And for the record, I mean, I can't speak for the three of you, but all of us have pretty messy relationships with Genesis and the Pantheon and people who work for them. So I don't think that a connection to Genesis defines you, and I also don't think that Eros is a bad person. I think that he has a curse that connects him to this, unfortunately.
Oh, Eros might not be a bad person, but
Well,
the L word might be.
well, yes, murder.
Speaking of a connection to Genesis, both of you, give me your arms. Come on, we gotta do this. Every time somebody has ever expressed any interest in joining this stupid adventuring group, their blood always tastes really weird and really different.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Just trust her.
It's like there's like this
Ooh,
weird,
that might-
weird connecting line between
The Genesis
everything. And
thing.
it's super weird.
I
Yeah.
have a question out of character. Because of the nature of my curse, would my blood negatively affect Lily?
Yeah,
She wouldn't.
but Lily doesn't
Ooh.
know.
That's not
she doesn't
going
know.
to work out for you if you try to drink my blood.
What does that even mean? It's blood.
Well, you're vampiric, right?
Yeah, I don't think if you've not, it's very obvious.
Yes, well, the clarification is important because my blood is not suitable for someone of your nature.
Is it suitable
all-
for others? What?
Is it radiant? Is it fiery?
Something along those lines, yeah.
That'll do ya.
She's not going
You got
to
lava
very much
blood.
enjoy it. Sure.
I will say, as Eros is sitting there, he sees a tiny little stuffed fox meander its way over to kind of paw at his leg, as a source of comfort. Because for sillies. But yeah, she just turns to Satari and's like, okay.
Fine. I doubt it will taste very good.
Not a lot
but-
of blood tastes very good. You've got to have a very big head to think it does. It's literally just like a D4. No,
Yeah.
wait.
So yeah, I guess I'll undo my gauntlet. I feel
Once
like
again,
mine. I don't know if there's any.
Deface's hand is on the hook sword.
It's
I'm
all
not
right.
gonna
Not
fucking
do
do
that.
anything.
Am I not allowed
No,
to be
what-
concerned?
Eros
You're
is
concerned, but you don't have to be
concerned.
threatening.
Eros is just picking up
I'm
his
not
stuff.
being threatening. What if this is just how I fiddle?
It's fair enough, I
Deface's
guess.
stim.
It
You
is
could,
like,
you could get a stim toy that isn't a weapon.
yeah, well, you live with what you get. You know?
You could,
Do you
why don't
want
why
a
don't you
stim
stop
toy that
touching
isn't
your
a weapon?
swords?
No, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with oak swords.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just look, hands up. Not gonna touch anything.
You
fine.
are bitten for 2 points of damage.
Okay. I will
Let's
say,
do it.
I don't know what you intend my blood to be like, but I'm just like guessing that there might have been something affecting how my blood tastes just based on the fact that I was not born a Shadar Kai.
It is necrotic in nature, and it is thick and oily and black with streaks of gold.
Oh, it's like drinking mud. Oh yeah.
You don't have to be rude about
Does
it.
taste? Do you want me to tell you it tastes like sunshine and rainbows? Because I can say it tastes like sunshine and rainbows, and that my mouth
I'm
Does
just
it
saying
taste
I've
like
had-
a bottle of Genesis?
Listen, I'm just saying I've had some before, and it does taste like sunshine and rainbows to me.
Why would you
You
do
have
that?
That's fair.
You have
But, like-
something going on.
Yeah.
She looks between
I don't think Lily
Deface
meant it
and
as an
Or-
insult.
Sorry, and
I
it's
think it
like-
was just a statement. Like,
She
if your
looks
blood tastes
between
bad,
them
that's
two.
not like a moral judgment on you.
Real quick,
It's
okay.
fine.
Gideon.
While we're on the topic of interrogation, should we maybe ask why Satari seems to know so much about this Schrodinger project and also
Because of the cult.
Damon
The-
connections?
They
Yes,
didn't
but
finish telling the story.
You were
It's probably
in.
a cult.
the implication is that Satari was a member of said cult, right?
I used to be in a
Yes.
cult.
I was.
You did?
I used to be in a fucking cult. It just fucking happened.
Was it monastery technically a cult?
Yeah, monastery is technically a cult. I mean,
That'll
would
do
a
it.
cult not
As a
matter
put
of
eyes in a
fact-
kid's head?
Ooh.
As a matter of fact, I still am.
Oh.
That's why I
They-
asked. See.
What does?
I was informed of where to collect you by our leader, by our commanding power. That being
Oh.
said, I have my own intentions.
Oh,
But-
what does the
I'm-
blood taste?
Yeah.
Oh, what were you gonna say, Ro?
Oh, I was gonna say, Eros is gonna stand up from collecting his things, and he's gonna, point the knife at, fuck, what's her
Me?
name?
Satari.
Atari's nose. Is it glowing?
Oh.
The glowing, because there are so many people in the room who are enemies to Genesis, it's not going to stop glowing. But if you get it, the closer it gets, the more dim it gets.
See,
Yeah, I'll move like away from everybody else
she's
if it
fine,
helps.
and he
Yeah.
snaps
So
the knife back close.
Satari moves away, and like Eros, if you follow, the knife just stops glowing at a point.
He
It
does
is not against
follow.
Satari.
Hey, Jesus.
He does not follow.
sure.
He just goes, "See, she's fine." Closes the knife.
Maybe
and
you're
puts
not
it
the
away.
best judge for that, considering that you have things inside of you that you can't control.
What does the blood taste like?
Oh, Satari's?
Like, does it have that Genesis shit?
Of course it does. Must I say?
Alright. She like,
Yeah.
she makes a. Don't fucking say it in that voice.
Of course it does. Fuck you.
Of course.
She makes a face. She's like, ah. It tastes like. Ugh, sorry. Oh my god. It like had an aftertaste.
It tastes like a Switch cartridge.
It does.
Oh.
It tastes like that guy. I'm gonna go sit in the corner with my fox. I don't ever want to drink your blood again. And I mean that in like a nice way. But I have drank some pretty jank ass blood in my time. That shit was bad.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You're being fucking rude.
No, but also,
I'm just gonna say that.
she looks between D-Face and Satari, and there's like a moment of like lesbian understanding that like flashes over her face. She's like, oh, okay.
What?
Don't worry.
What?
I need to go sit down.
No, what? No, you don't just fucking leave after that. What do you fucking mean? What did you just clock me as?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm gonna fucking worry about it.
I don't know, man. When you taste another woman's blood and you're like, oh, it's all sunshine and rainbows, some people think things. And she just goes to sit
Yeah,
down.
I
on
like
the bottom.
women.
So do I. I meant this specific woman.
And?
Nothing. It just makes sense.
That's good for you.
Do you think
Thank
I'm
you.
fucking homophobic?
No, I'm just saying you're acting a little. Just a little right now.
Well, okay. Well, I'm sorry. Her blood tastes like shit. All right. I'm having
Yeah,
a
well,
rough
fuck you.
time. Fuck you. Fuck you too. She basically just goes over, picks up V,
I
and
fucked
just
your
like,
mom last night.
You cheated? Wow.
oh,
As-
so you're gonna
See, that's very
My
rude. She
mother's
just mentioned
dead.
that. Yeah.
My mother is dead.
I
and
was
is also
making
in
a
my brain.
fucking.
As entertaining as this
blew
is,
it.
and at this point, I will finally like kind of like put a hand on D-Face's shoulder and like kind of chill her out.
Yeah. Okay.
She instantly
Lily's
calms.
gonna go.
The lesbian touch of
Lily's
calmness.
gonna go.
Lesbian touch calls.
Pick V up, and almost unconsciously, she stands right next to Arrows, and she just starts like gossiping to Arrow. She doesn't even remember. No, well, she knows that there's like shit going on, but she's like, yeah, I'll talk to him.
He doesn't seem to be having the best time, believe it or not.
She's just.
Reasonable.
She's honestly just talking about the random shit that she learned from Gideon. She's like, okay, so there's this thing called Chaos Ray or Chaos Bolt. That's like apparently a first level spell. I didn't know.
You get a message that just says Chaos Bolt, not Chaos Ray.
projected into your
asshole.
head.
Chaos Bolt. But yeah, Eros just hears this like running commentary of random magic shit she's learned as she's just watching this play out with the rest of the group.
He stands there, listens. Let me do a
So,
quick.
are we done with the interrogation? I just want to ask, so you know, just want
Who
to
knows?
decide what the vibe is here.
What is the vibe?
What did you roll for, Yika?
No, it was personal stuff.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, understood, Gaymer. I will look away. Can't look anywhere. Don't have any eyes.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I want to stretch my legs quite soon, so are we just gonna be stuck in this prison forever, or are we figuring out if the cat is an evil god worshipper?
My knees are getting stiff.
Oh yeah,
Look,
can we?
yeah, let me get on that.
Can we fix that?
Thank
I mean,
you, Arrow.
if
Yes.
we could just slap down a zone of truth, maybe real quick. You step in, you choose to let it affect you, and then you just say a couple things, and then it's over. Maybe.
Yeah, I think yeah, that sounds solid.
Do you? I can.
Didn't we
I'll,
used to have a cloak of truth? What? Didn't that used to be a thing?
Trio had it. We traded.
Right,
Sorry?
I forgot about that.
if we need a zone of truth, I can put one down as well.
Guys, it's not a magical dick riding contest. I meant to say
I'm
dick
just-
measuring.
I don't know how to communicate this in character, but I out of character, my spell save DC is 23. So it's like I
You
think that's
could-
probably
you
gonna
could
be like
just say-
one
It's really
higher.
hard to succeed.
Whose
We
dick
can do
is
mine instead.
larger?
It's only 21.
Yeah. Okay.
Whose dick is higher?
23 is larger than 21.
Oh my
I
God,
have
I'm so
Cure
proud of you,
Wounds.
Stan.
That's great.
You have greater restoration that you could use.
He goes over. You can tell that he's like, you know, he's fucking sore about being accused left, right, and center. But yeah, he's gonna have greater restoration. Chaboy.
What level?
It's gotta be at a real high level, Arrows.
It's gotta be. I'll take their.
their.
I'll take their word for it, and I'll go fucking 9.
9th level, cure wounds.
Not cure wounds, greater restoration.
Oh, sorry, I'm so smart.
I'm gonna cure that wound of being geriatric.
My DM,
True.
my DM
Fix
card has been revoked
No,
because of that
you're-
mistake.
No.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a sick reveal where like Eros doesn't actually know greater restoration or something.
No,
and then, like,
we've
the-
No,
made
I'm
him
not.
do it
I'm not.
before.
I'm not that smart.
No, he knows greater restoration because we've made him cast it before. In this exact scenario, forcing him to cast it. Been
Yeah.
very fun. Why are you looking intensely at the screen?
Me?
Dean? Yeah, why are you looking intensely at the screen? Oh,
I'm sure it's
no.
fine and nothing to worry about.
So, 9th level greater restoration. Kind of strolling by everyone who is, I mean, there's still that just tenseness in the air. The jazz hands have since retreated back into the bag because the vibes are rancid, and the jazz hands only perform under the best vibes possible. You gotta have a nice vibe for the jazz hands, guys.
Sorry, Jazz Man.
Mhm.
We're gonna apologize to the jazz hands.
I'm sorry, jazz hands.
I will not apologize.
They enter
I'm
the bag
sorry,
with a
Jazz
wah
hands.
wah wah wah.
Where'd they get a fucking trumpet? Sorry, trombone.
You walk over
They just
to Benny. Walk over to Benny and place your hands just like, where and how are you casting?
How is Benny situated?
How is Benny situated?
Benny's sitting now. His wings are just tucked in gently, although drooping just a little bit. And he seems to be using one of his old little cracked mirrors he kept in his pocket, just looking at the hair and how he didn't have any of that nice darkness left to it, coming to terms with the fact that his hair is now pure white.
Eros approaches you.
Hello.
Approach it. You just fucking paw on forehead.
Pawn.
I know it doesn't matter, but can I stand by just to make sure it's greater restoration being cast? Just
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
Counterspell at the ready.
Actually, can I cast Blight? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Gideon, you just like walk over and just like with an
How do you
intense
kill him?
stare. Is there anything you want to do to like confirm that this is gonna be greater restoration? You can roll Arcana.
Can I just roll Arcana?
Yeah,
You know, just
roll
see all the
Arcana.
magic because it has verbal and somatic components and all that.
Yeah.
Let's see. That is a 11 plus 15, so 26.
Oh,
Jesus
plus
fucking
15.
Christ.
You're good, Gaymer. You're fucking great. I don't think you could fail if you tried. Yeah, paw on forehead. There's a moment where you're perhaps just like bracing for it to be something different, especially with all of the chaos that has happened while within this planar prison. Or I guess Gideon Godbrand's, arcane prison. Woohoo!
I did an invention.
You did a silly
it's
thing.
It's a very quiet, just like a, do you remember the 21st night of September?
Of December.
And then, December, and then it just
you up on
goes
that.
back.
And a pulse comes from Eris's upper arm, and then shunts down it and goes into Benny's temples. It starts alighting there, despite the palm being on the forehead, and you are able to at least remove your tension that it is greater restoration at 9th level. You are able to tell that. Though the glow of the magic is... It is a color oft compared to magic. A gold. The gold used in magic practices. With a K.
You were old.
New.
With a K.
Like Genesis's.
Bitch.
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 Sorry.
He pulls back and it's just a
Bitch. And as this
I
glow,
restored your forehead.
the glow shunts into Benny's body. And slowly their eyes begin to illuminate and glow, and as do most of their orifices for just a moment, just illuminate. And then it all retracts inward.
Glowing urethra.
No. Be quiet, Tony. You're banned from the Cursed Ones. Out of here. Gideon suddenly explodes.
oh shit!
The best way to get rid of Cursed One's characters.
And there's the slow
Works well,
sound
Fred.
within the room of a ticking clock
Yippee!
that grows loud for just a moment. And then it starts to slows down. And then the sound of ticking stops. Benny physically does not look any younger, but Benny, you may remove the effects of Time Ravage.
That's fucking
There you go,
accurate.
Anakin.
I think Lily is going to, like, she very awkwardly, like, shuffles up, and it's very clear that she doesn't want to touch Eros first because of her curse. So she just, like, sits there for a hot second. She's like, I'm trying to give you a hug to say thank you, but if I touch you, you might fail it, and then, like, you might... You don't even if you don't. Can't tell
He...
if
Hold on.
staring at me.
Oh god.
He gives her a hug.
Anyway, for being a bitch.
Alright.
I'm imagining that it's a
Yeah,
little
sorry.
tighter in like a I'm gonna be what's the hug like? Is it chilly?
I mean, it's a hug. He gives pretty good hugs. It's not like a... Oh. What'd you get?
What did you
I
get?
might have gotten a 2. Which
Oh.
even with my
Yep.
wisdom save
Eros, you
is still an 8.
Gideon's
It's clear that she
still-
wants to, like,
still looking over
yeah.
the scene like pretty like intently and just like making sure no magic shenanigans are happening. Eros goes and wraps Lily in a hug, and like you see right as Eros is putting their paws on Lily's back, a tiny pulse of red escapes their paw pads. And Lily, you just see eyes everywhere.
Oh shit!
Everywhere.
I fucking see
All
eyes
around you. You experience it. Experience.
I mean, it'd be even more terrifying if all of a sudden she could just fucking see.
It basically presents in that way. It is like a mental image that is so clear, it is like a picture in your head, as there is just eyes all around you, everywhere. The Pantheon is surrounding you, it is bright as the sun around you, it is about to engulf you and swallow you whole.
Yeah,
And he lets
she
go of the
basically-
hug.
And
Yeah, what she
and
does
you
is
just
she
the
yells,
last and you hear in your head just I am going to win.
Oh, you little bitch. Yeah, you hear Lily just shout at the top of her lungs. She just shouts, "Curse!" And she just fucking launches back. Because that is an instant flight.
Yep. And
Just
Eros
doesn't, like,
Fucking
launches
backflip.
backward.
and Eros, you feel
Yeah.
suddenly a hook sword up against your neck.
She presses something, so she hits my curse. It's my curse. It's not his fault.
That's okay. Not his fault.
Is it your
It's okay.
curse? Great, because
Is
everything
it,
up until
though?
now has shown nothing but bad vibes towards this guy. And I'm just gonna be cautious for a second here.
No. My curses would. Take a second.
Oh.
My
Would
curse
I-
is if somebody touches me and I just can't
Okay,
withstand it. I feel their fear.
look.
And I see
There are
what they're scared of.
better
It's not his
ways.
fault. Don't hurt him.
D-Face. It's okay.
It's my fault. I'm the one who had him touch me instead of me touching him.
D-Face removes the oak sword from your neck and slowly grumbles while sheathing it.
I think that's just Eros, I'm sorry. I didn't trust you. I'm sorry.
I'll just I'm gonna take kind of like push D-Face off to the side, like take her off to the side with me, and just
Go
say
away.
like, Persis, you and I would understand better than anybody.
I'm aware, I just don't. Trust me, I do. I don't trust that.
No,
Why I
no,
don't trust it,
no.
and why I have more reason. You and I have more reason than anyone else here not to trust.
I know.
Just don't want you or them getting hurt by something that could jeopardize the plan here. Said they're solid, that don't look solid to me. That's all I'm saying.
More solid. Important adjectives.
Right. Fair enough. I'll back off.
I will back off with D-Face as well. Actually, we'll take a little. We'll sideline ourselves for a bit here.
We're gonna go fuck in the closet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not with the
bad things have happened in
cube.
this house.
Fucking
yeah.
Gideon's cube.
Yeah, yeah.
Gideon's cube of abstinence.
Eros is like gone backwards from D-Face to like pressed against the red wall, and he's totally fine, guys.
They're like on opposite sides of the room.
Yep.
And Lee's just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You hear him very quietly say, very quietly, very panicky, you hear him say, just under his breath, Lily, you're still next to him, right?
She like launched herself across the room, but she does have enhanced hearing, so I mean, you know.
Yeah.
All the elves, by the way, are about to hear this.
Yeah.
Great.
We got you.
Great.
We hear your ass.
Leviticus.
Oh, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Get the fuck away from me, you little shit. She doesn't. That's not a
What?
character. That's not a character. That's not a character. That's
Oh.
not a character. That's not.
Oh.
Lily,
saying that.
like,
Wait,
I hear that.
Yeah, all the elves do.
her
Gideon
eyes
just says,
basically just.
I think Gideon
widen.
just says nope and drops a force cage.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
Whoa.
Yep. Whatever. Okay, yeah, Gideon. You just like cast your hand forward, and another like mass thing of chains is going to wrap around. It's going to lift off from the chain tattoo kind of on this area of your body as you just kind of like take it off and cast it forward. What does that do?
Force cage makes a fully invisible but box of force around I guess Leviticus
Eros.
now. Eros now Leviticus.
So does that go through surfaces?
In what way?
Like, would that force cage include like a floor to it since he is on the ground?
Yeah.
It's a box, so
It's a
it would, like
box.
it's a box. So it would be under your feet, basically
Okay.
all around you.
All around, yeah.
And then what's the radius on it?
A prison in shape can be up to 20 feet on each side, so I could put you in a fully just like a box.
I don't
want to
be in there with him.
Schrodinger's box.
Yeah, I
Oh my God,
make the box so it
Schrodinger's box.
only has. I can change it. It's up to 20 feet, so I can control the size.
What is the
So
size
it
you're going
only-
for?
Probably like without like physically restraining, I guess now Leviticus. I don't know what that would be like. 5x10, I guess in D&D standards.
Yeah.
Because 5 foot square.
So
and then
Eris is
1,
just
2.
fucking cramped in a little box.
He's not that cramped.
Yeah, I mean it's not.
Yeah, it's 5 foot, radius, and
yeah.
people aren't that wide.
Oh yeah, but Eris has massive tits, so
Real.
that's all I'm saying.
Fluff, so it just kind of
it compresses. Yeah, so you are in that box, Arrows. Or
Hey, what's the warm welcome for? Come on.
Why?
What's happening?
Why?
What?
He said the fucking L word.
Oh,
Oh wait, I know we know the undo phrase though.
I think
We
that
do?
only worked for Lee.
Also,
What's
it's
the-
also they chose to say
Yeah,
the word.
he said it because he wanted.
He
Wow.
wanted
okay,
it to happen.
that's not reassuring.
So I feel like it probably wouldn't work. Yeah.
Look. One, saying my name is not like an entire ordeal. It's fine.
No.
Two, I would
it's-
really like to get out of here personally. For force cage, a bit much.
Oh, I
just
think
like-
it's quite enough.
Let's see. What does that do again? Let me Google that spell real quick.
You're stuck in the box, and
you are in the
basically to get it-
shame box.
there's no non-magical means out to get out. If you try to teleport out, you need to make a charisma save. But because Gideon Godbrand's planar prison's up, you can't teleport out either.
Exactly. It is
I'm
the
gonna-
Swag.
Yep, it's the combo of fuck you.
Wow, that's crazy. What wizards
and
can do.
Wombo
Is Gideon
combo.
Godbrand's planar prison an actual thing, or?
It is a fiction. It
Uh,
is a
it's a s-
spell that is
spell,
homebrew.
baby, we worked
They're
on
all
it.
fictional.
It's
Yeah,
real.
Shut the
Okay.
fuck up.
Bro.
It is a homebrew spell
Magic
that
isn't
Tony
real,
made.
I'm gonna ask.
Gideon is real.
I'm gonna ask again. If the for Gideon Godbridge's force cage, whatever, if that also goes through the floor.
Planar
It would-
prison, yeah, they're both boxes, so
It does
Cool.
go
It would
through the
both be-
floor.
no
Yeah,
no digging
everything
out
is
for you.
And then what's the floor made out of?
Stone
Just force energy,
and wood.
Cool.
and then stone under that with the
And
wood.
then-
I'm gonna dimension door out of the force cage.
You can't
first.
teleport.
Charisma saving
Yeah.
throw.
Nope, because of
Is it
Gideon
the same
Godplan's
size?
planar
Is it the
prison.
same size? That's like Gideon Godbridge cave.
No, the Gideon Godplan is a 60-foot cube.
Yeah.
It's surrounding
Yeah.
the whole house.
You're in a box within
You're in a
larger
box within a box.
I'm gonna
It's
teleport
too
out of
many
the first
boxes.
box. Oh, no teleportation in the.
Yeah, no teleportation at all. No
Ah.
planar travel.
Cool.
Shit's locked down.
Okay.
fucking
How big
stuck
is the
in
box
here.
again?
So no dimension door, no Misty Step, none of that.
The
big's the
box
box again?
the littler box is 5
Yeah.
by 10, and then the bigger box is 60 foot.
So 5 by 10. Okay. Let's see. What was I gonna Google?
Their whole build was made to trap your ass in a cage.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't
Puts you in
like-
a box.
I don't like other spellcasters, and I make sure they can't do their shit in front of me.
The good news is that you only have one spellcaster to worry about.
You see him
Box
like
of
pull out
fuck
his like
you.
his
also.
fucking songbook
Sorry.
and just like start flipping through it. Let's see.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing in there?
Hmm.
He like puts out a hand and tries and tests the force cage.
It is pure solid force matter.
Okay, so it's just like a wall then.
Pretty much.
It's like a
Cool.
mime cage. Not a cage, a mime box. You don't put mimes in
So
a
true,
cage.
Lily.
Yeah.
she's looking at this, she's not terrified anymore. She's like, it's like a mime cage.
Gideon really is the build of you are going in the box.
Go in the naughty corner.
You're fucking
Well-
stuck in the naughty corner.
I'm chilling here, so I mean, got all day.
Why are you the way that you are?
Parents made me like this. He
Who
winks.
are your parents? You have parents? Sorry, hold on.
Most people do.
Gideon's gonna lean over to
she basically-
Satara and say, "I think now's when you drop the zone of truth on him."
That I shall do.
Lily's gonna like sit in front of the box as they're doing this, and she like sits there and she's like, "You have parents?"
Zone of Truth, DC to beat is 23.
Damn.
You gotta make a
Not
I
my
think
other,
wisdom save.
Yeah.
not my other part went over this. Grilled and M, Schrodinger, you know him.
It should be a charisma save.
That was like your real parent.
Wisdom save, and you'll know if they fail or not.
Yeah.
That's very important.
So it's a charisma save?
Oh, it is a
Wisdom.
charisma save.
No,
It is a
Oh, it
charisma
is?
save.
Oh, charisma.
Fun.
Fun.
Finally.
Arrow's
One of
got
the
big
only charisma saves.
Ah.
Yeah, but you're doing this against the fucking bard.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's still a
23
DC 23.
They have plus
DC
4 charisma.
And you bitches got silvery bobs.
You said it's a saving throw?
Any of you bitches got silvery bobs? Yeah, saving
Yeah,
throw.
do,
it's a
actually.
saving throw.
You might need to use that silvery barbs, because that's
I'm waiting to watch.
25.
Cool. Silver
Damn.
barbs.
Roll
Yeah.
again.
Very
Satari,
self-advantage.
Satari, you feel as the the zone of truth is not getting through as Eros's, or Leviticus, or whoever this might be, their grin kind of just like grows just slightly. But Gideon, getting a sense of how the magic is shaping up to be, you pop a little silvery barbs as I'd say like the interior of the cage for just a second kind of like gets these small spikes of silver energy that just like kind of go down up and down the kind of meridians of Eros's body for just a second as you just twist your hand.
Ooh,
If I
snappy.
can accentuate that
Yes,
as well.
always.
When I to add a little bit of like, I guess like intimidation
The
to that whole
sauce.
thing as well. I am just as I see Leviticus resisting that, I'm just gonna go up and I'm just gonna fucking punch the wall, the force cage.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn.
And there is
Lily is like
Okay.
sitting right beneath where the punch hits. Because she's sitting in front of the boxes. She's like,
Yeah.
He does fail at the silvery barbs. But he just like raises an eyebrow at the punch. Fucking pulls out a thing of alcohol and just like,
fair enough.
So like you were made normally, like a normal baby, like how babies are normally made. I totally know how babies are made.
oh yeah, how are
They're
babies
made
made?
with sex.
No, you're not answering the question. I don't need to know that right now, Arden. Were you made like a normal
I
baby,
don't
or were
know,
you made
just
in a
in
lab?
case.
Tell me now.
That it,
You want
I
to tell me
mean,
so bad. You want to tell me so bad. Do you want an easier question?
You have to
I
tell her
can use
so
it,
bad.
Yeah,
He's
well,
really
yeah, give me an
good.
easier question. Give me an easier question.
Okay, why do you work for the Pantheon?
Why do I work for the Pantheon? Well, that's assuming I work
Yeah.
for the Pantheon.
You do.
So who do you work for?
But you do though. Yeah,
Who
but
do I
you
work
do,
for?
though. You follow orders from the Pantheon. That's not very,
Right now-
very independent of you.
Right now, it's your little friend. He really shouldn't just like dip. Honestly,
Say his name.
Eros.
Oh, so you work for Arrows? Okay, so that makes sense.
So who does Eros
like,
work
how?
for?
For the party.
He works for whoever the fuck his muse is. Goddamn. Trust me, that kid's life is a mess.
So, okay.
What's great is I
So,
know
why are you,
as a
like-
fact that this is how Leviticus would tell the truth. This is all technically the
Yeah.
truth, but it's such a technicality.
Okay, so like, but you follow orders from like Roxanne, right?
No. I
He
mean,
has
she's
at least once.
she's nice.
So like, you don't do anything of your own volition. You basically just follow everybody's rules. That's kind of pussy shit, dude.
Ooh, important question. Are you a follower of Genesis?
Varies.
Yes or no question. You can't
That's
say
a yes or
varies, it's
no
unfair.
question. You can't get around
Eh.
it.
Yeah, no.
So that means Eros
Okay,
is.
so Eros is
I told you, he follows whoever his muses.
And if you're not the follower of Genesis, then the only one that could have made the dagger glow is Eros.
He pulls out the dagger, gives it a little flip. Still glowing.
Yes, stay in body though, and if it's not coming from you, it's coming from him.
Ooh, that's a good idea. He flicks out the knife, puts it to his throat.
Hmm.
Sort of I feel like you didn't think
Oh
through
wait,
this
so
gambit,
can you
maybe.
still like?
It is
Can you still like
repeatedly
talk to Eros?
it is repeatedly flashing between on and off.
He's gonna look straight at Sharpay.
Yeah.
This is a bad gamble. Don't believe them. Don't.
Oh.
Don't.
Are you doing that because that's
It's
a thing
far-
Wilfred used to do?
I could use he pulls out the pen instead, if you'd like.
Oh,
Seems
that
like your
is
life is like
discernibly.
a
By the way,
copy.
Lily, are you like tapping the ground at this point? Are you getting vibes?
She's basically like she's in front of the box. She's just like knocking on the edge of the box to get a continuous read on arrows.
As Eros pulls out the pen, you recognize it as unknowns.
So you have the pen of the guy that killed my parents.
Ooh, yeah, my bad.
Mm-hmm. No, not your bad.
Well,
You
yes,
really seem
but-
to like you're just literally like a copy of everybody I've ever known, and I said before, that's pussy shit. I'm gonna stop knocking. It hurts my.
Yeah, I mean,
Lily's
like,
still knocking, but Kiki's not.
Yeah.
I would ask, have you seen me? But like, that's a redundant question. Cat.
I know you're a cat. Can I call you something else other than the full name? Because it's kind of stupid.
What? Eros?
No, the other one.
Ah, Leviticus.
Wait, who are you right now? Who are you right now? Which one?
Zone of Truth.
Can't fucking tell. Are you okay?
You
Who's in the front right now? Who's on the steering wheel? Who's at the reins? Who's the one who decided to pull out the pen?
The one who's supposed to be here.
That's a fucking okay. Cop out question. Cop out answer. Who's the one that's
speak
supposed
your
to be
name
here?
out loud.
Who's the one that's
You,
supposed to be?
with speaker name out loud, you do actually have to. Unfortunately,
Oh, I'm compelled to answer questions?
is that how Zone of Truth works? I'm almost certain it compels you.
If
Hold
it
up.
didn't, that would be dumb, because then you would just not open your mouth.
You
And then
can't...
it would make it the worst spell in the game.
Okay, wait. Affected creature is aware of the spell and thus can avoid answering questions. You can
Wow,
avoid
what a
them.
bad spell.
You can be evasive in its
Damn.
answers as long as you remain within the boundaries of the truth. So you can literally just gaslight.
Gatekeep girl boss.
Okay. So why did
But
Eros
if you do
say,
open your mouth, you have to say
your
the
name?
truth. So it's either silence or truth.
Yep.
Oh, so if he doesn't say anything,
the one who
he's
is supposed to
L-word.
be here is technically the truth.
Yeah. So, okay, the one who's supposed to be here is the L word, and that means that they're the one that pulled out the pen. Which makes sense, because the pen is like what the other L word had, which is like, I
Yeah.
don't know, embarrassing. But, that means that you're only version 8 of a bunch of others of the same guy that keeps, like, dying or getting lost.
I think
You know the last one was like a construct with Genesis's heart inside of it? It was really weird.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's weird.
That is pretty wild.
I think
They literally just
Yeah,
fucking
oh.
talk.
Gideon?
I've stolen a few hearts in my days.
Gideon?
I was gonna say I hate to say this, but even with them not responding, from what they have said, it seems pretty clear that it's your friend Eros that's the follower of Genesis and making all these calls.
I mean, it would make sense, but I don't want to. You know what I mean?
The zone's up.
Assumption makes an ass out of
But
something and something.
It's not an assumption though. The zone of truth is
Hey,
up.
how long does this force gauge last?
As long as I wanted to.
Yeah, can you stop wanting that?
No.
Why not?
Can you stop it? Because as soon
No.
as it's gone, you'll like run away. Because like I said, that's pussy shit. So like, what's your deal?
I'm just a little
That's a
guy.
good question.
Yeah, what's your deal? What do you want?
Tell you what.
Do you have friends?
You opened your
Do
mouth.
you make any legitimate connection in your life, or do you
I
just
did
lie to
open-
get people to trust? Like that's like I don't know. I feel like the way that you're acting right now kind of implies that you pretend to be friends with people and you've never actually made any meaningful connection.
Oh
Like,
my
in your
God.
life before.
Brutal.
And like,
God.
it just I don't know. Well, because a lot of the times when you find followers of Genesis, they're just lonely people, and the only reason they follow Genesis is because they just can't get anything else.
Yes, but it's your
Can you
friend
not
that's
get
the
anything
follower,
else?
not Leviticus.
I know,
As we've
but what if
established.
that's my friend right now? I don't know.
Also, we're kind of just assuming that this guy is like not carefully twisting his words to give us the wrong impression, which is definitely
I
something
would
you
assume
can
that
do.
he is.
Yeah. I
Tell
just
you
think
what,
that
I don't
he's
know if we're
lonely
actually
and
going to get very much useful out of this.
How many?
You can
How
only
many
do so much in
questions?
the zone of truth.
How many questions would you like me to answer to lower the force cage?
what are you gonna do when you leave?
Can't go anywhere outside of the cube.
I mean, are you just gonna like run away?
Yeah, but what are you gonna do? That's the real
Yeah.
question.
What am I gonna do?
Not know?
Because you could run away, you could try and kill us, you could try and crawl back to whatever person put you on this miserable earth. You could I don't know, try and find
There's a bigger cube outside.
Yeah, but the cube's gotta come down eventually. We all gotta go places.
7 people against 1. Not the best odds.
I mean, I've seen what Leviticus can do. I almost died to Leviticus. Or the other one. The better one.
This is why I recommend we do not bring down either of the cubes.
Yeah,
You can keep the second cube in. Just remove this one. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. A little bit of room for me to stretch my feet.
Nope.
I mean,
That's not how that works. This
All
is
right.
how everyone stays safe.
Just a question for the
Mhm.
DM real quick.
Yes.
None of like our stuff was like taken off of us when we were kidnapped.
No. Kind napped.
kind
You were
napped.
kind
Kind
napped.
You were
Not-
kind
okay.
now. That doesn't
So-
involve robbery.
So Benny is in his own damn house and he has all of his coffee making supplies that he's carried with him.
Is he just
he's
making
this argument, he's recovering from that spell. He's making coffee.
Yeah.
There's a few cups sitting out if anyone wants one.
so, okay.
Well,
You
Cage not
could've-
coming down.
I mean,
He pulls out his
you
lyre
could've,
and just
like,
starts strumming a tune.
You could have like withheld casting Greater Restoration on Benny. Like you could have just not done it. I mean, we would have been upset, but I guess it would have been more like.
That would have been an instant red flag, to be honest.
Well, I mean, this whole situation is kind of a red flag.
We aren't getting anything out of this.
No.
Hey, will you
The
answer
problem is-
questions if we let down this force cage?
How many?
Will you answer? I don't fucking know. Do we have a number of questions we want to ask him?
5.
5, sure. Whatever they
Said
say.
that confidently.
3. I only have
pulled that
have 3
You've got
beans
2
in my paw.
hands.
We'd get 5 questions asking Speak was dead.
That is true.
Damn!
I'm not dead.
Hmm.
You
Might
could be. Don't. Okay, that was mean. I actually like Eros. And I really don't want him to die.
Please
I'm
do
just,
not
like,
kill
kind of
people in my
pissed.
house.
Okay.
See? At least Benny's
My
on my side.
apologies.
And please do not kill people who are still not confirmed to be fully guilty.
We've
But he is
received a lot of
confirmed
red
to be
flags
fully
so far, from being
guilty.
honest.
All right.
Holds a knife and it
So here's what we're thinking. So Gideon drops the little box. Like you said, the odds are against you. Gideon drops the box. You answer. How about we meet in the middle? 4 questions.
All right.
Does that
Ask
work with
away.
everyone
I
else?
didn't think we'd get this far. I kind of thought he would just like.
No, I
start
mean
ignoring
that
everything.
if Gideon drops the wall,
No, I know.
will they answer questions? Not how many questions to drop the wall. For clarification's sake.
I have a question. How much do you know about Leviticus? Do you know anything?
Everything.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking them.
Answered that question.
What?
Yeah, do you know anything about Leviticus?
Not much. Just that there's been a lot of them.
Okay, then let's change that. And I use wish to catch legend and lore.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
fucking go!
First
He
episode.
does know
Okay.
wish. He does know wish.
Okay.
You do know wish. Name or describe a person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore of the thing that you named. The lore can consist of tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If the things you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. The information you learn is accurate, but it might be couched in figurative language. For example, if you have a mysterious magic axe on hand, the spell might yield the information, woe to the evildoer whose hand tucks... Okay, great. Only a true... Whatever,
Yeah.
whatever. That's
It's
the
just
spell.
riddles. Yeah,
It is
lore.
riddle me piss.
Riddle me piss.
Yeah, I cast look up birth certificate.
I
cast
can't even
docs.
home address.
I find your
I
tax records
cast
and turn
Freedom
it
of
in.
Information Act
I
request.
know for my own
I
heart.
cast
I
docs.
cast net neutrality.
There are 9 lives of a feline. And so too have there been 9 in total, 8 different forms, but split across different minds, different selves. Experiments. Created at first as early studies for magic vessels of negativity and information. Soon, their existence grew more powerful. Creatures that could store information, could store importance for later, could, at the drop of a hat, change the course of history with just one word. Created to be superweapons, they can do anything. The right command and beckon call. Quickly find something for more information for you, because I do have a document, and I would just like to pull it out for myself. Just, you know, for the sake of me.
For the
I
funny silly.
genuinely think
For funsies.
for a second, I thought the spell legend lore was you were just gonna rewrite it so Leviticus never existed, and I sat there and I was like, huh?
Oh, sorry. Back to
I
my
cast unbirth.
Yeah, just go back into the womb.
I cast
I
Wish,
cast
become
Abraca
baby.
fuck you.
Literally.
I cast erase the other one.
1 second here, I need to
Levitic
quickly...
can't.
Well, I can't.
Got him.
I cast Retcon.
True.
I cast a retcon. There are 8 lives of a cat, a feline. There are 8 points in an octagram. The first, the burnt offering of a bird. The second, something mummified. The third, an offering from a flock without defect to be slaughtered in front of the tent of meeting. The third, the fourth, a beheaded dragon. The fifth, a detached soul full of sin. That was the 5th, right? Fuck. The 6th,
That was the yeah. Okay, 6 is now.
set the fire. The 7th, keep the fire burning on the altar. The 8th, the blood thereof shall he sprinkle upon the altar. The final assassin. The last word. The last laugh. Alive or dead, it shall be done. The Schrödinger solution. Leviticus, version 9. Images flash to your head of that creature from Cyberpunk. You see other flashes. A red Aarakocra slowly dissolving on a table. A mummified corpse of a humanoid. A Azamar man with electric wings. A soul being forced into the back of their body through magic operations. First Warforged. The one you remember. The second, dismantled on a hill. With a woman standing over it and a tabaxi standing over it. And then the visions fade from your eyes as the last one stands in front of you. The cat.
Hey, is that guy alright?
Shut up.
Oh.
I think he's doing something magic. I can't tell. She like waves her hands in front of Gideon's face like,
You alright?
That's. Yeah.
Oh, the
That's a
final thing
lot
it
I
tells
just
you.
learned.
The
Ooh,
second
okay.
hand, the second hand of Genesis.
Well, that's concerning. That's ooh.
Sure.
But if that
with
means
black.
that, then that means
The
that the
cat.
whole time, and then that connects to that, and then that.
It's fucking Pepe,
Then
Pepe Sylvia over here.
Schrödinger solution.
Anything you want to
But
share
then
with us?
Not
He's
particularly.
mumbling.
Not you.
Alright, those questions don't count. They're not asked directly at you, you fucking idiot.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
we're
I'm
way
getting
past
angry.
any question game.
Oh shit. Did you like magic and answer?
Can I be
Not
out
you,
of the
not
box?
you, not you, not you, not you.
You don't get out of the box. Never you. Okay. That was a lot.
Get brain blasted? I know sometimes wizards can get like brain blasted with information.
I guess that might be a word.
The brain blast.
Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. What?
Your friend, and based on what I learned, I feel like I should ask this before I say it in game.
Mhm.
Based on the fact that, Leviticus isn't a follower of Genesis and Eros is, and what I just learned, does that make Eros, not Leviticus, the second hand of Genesis, based on interpretation?
A rose by any other name is what I will say there.
Yeah.
A row.
Okay.
A rose.
Yeah.
A rose.
A rose by
Eros.
any other name. You
I hate
fucking
to say
got that.
this, but
You got me on that one, Chance. I wasn't curious.
I hate to say this,
Easy.
Arrows by any other
but the truth of
name.
the matter is that the distinction between Leviticus and Eros is inconsequential.
Okay.
Is the cat in the box
right.
dead or alive? You do not know.
Funny, someone asked me once.
This is a question for all of you, not for pointing to the fucking cat, not you. May I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the validation. Okay. She steps up to the force cage and she's specifically looking at. Is Era still holding the pen?
No.
No. Well, I guess she's looking at the pocket wherever it went. Did you, or Eros, or whatever you want to say, kill my friend, Own?
You want like a solid yes or no answer?
Yes.
You said you opened your mouth. You have to give a solid yes or no.
That is true.
Mhm.
You
Oh,
can
I
be.
can't. I have to. It's a have to.
If you open your
If
mouth,
you
yes.
yeah, if you say
opened
words,
your
yeah.
mouth.
I will give you the answer in DMs real quick.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa, spaghetti-o.
Who's the other bitch that was there?
No.
There were...
Oh.
I've been wanting to execute somebody all session. I'll do it to Eros if that's what the vibe is leaning towards.
towards.
Hey, does Tari know any, say, concentration AoE spells?
Concentration AoEs? I don't think so. I do a lot of
I
single
do.
target stuff.
No, sorry.
Damn. Alright.
Benny does.
Look, I've already answered my fair share of questions. Just let down the box and everything will be, and I'll just do my little thing.
We already made an agreement.
In the bigger box?
Yes.
Lily?
Yes.
I'm gonna put this in the kindest but bluntest way possible. Leviticus and Eros are the equivalent of the machine of Sepulturnum.
Do I know that? I was a fucking baby when that shit happened.
You don't know this, but like,
I don't know that shit.
We went over it in the archive. Lily was there.
Yeah.
We saw.
Yeah, she just... Yeah.
Like collectively
Shit.
or
Hmm.
each
Intense.
individually.
Shit, really?
And I think we've been I think the distinction between the two forms is inconsequential because there's still just two halves of the whole. Eros is as culpable as Leviticus.
So it's like, do you mean like it's equivalent, or it's like the same thing? Like the both in essence are the same thing, or just like they are on the same level?
They're, I guess I could say, two halves of the same whole. They form an impossible equation that bounce off one another, but more importantly, the distinction in terms of intent is it doesn't matter because it isn't there.
Can I get out?
No,
No.
no, you can fucking stay there.
I'll be in the bigger cube.
Mm.
I'm gonna throw it out there. If you get out, you're not gonna outspeak me.
Oh, definitely not.
So
I have no
so
intention
you're saying
Would anyone
that,
like a cup
like-
of coffee?
I would really like a cup of coffee.
It's sorry, it just finished brewing. Come on
Yeah,
over.
no, I'll have a
okay.
cup.
Did you know I made
Look,
some
I
of
hate
these
coffee.
cups way
You can
back
even-
when I was young? I used to like pottery. Here.
Oh,
He's
really?
literally just an old man.
You can even like, can you move the force cage?
Does Eros want a coffee?
Don't
Yeah,
give
Eros
her
doesn't get a
coffee.
coffee because
Don't
Eros is
give
in the
her-
cage.
No.
Eros,
Eros is
when you get out of
entitled.
the cage,
Benny-
I'll save you a coffee.
Thanks. Really? Just move the cage outside.
No.
Besides your gross misunderstanding of how any magic works, I wouldn't do it even if I wanted to.
Your
I
magic's
don't know
different
if
from my
like,
magic. I just sing a silly little ditty.
I don't know if you like understand the weight of what like this guy has just figured out, basically, and the weight of what you have done.
The ploy act doesn't work anymore because we know what you are.
I always thought you knew what I was. Just let me out, come on.
No.
I mean, he just got
Uh,
here.
I'm gonna,
No.
I guess, put my hand up against the force cage with one hand, and then with the other hand, I'm going to summon my glaive necrocore, and
Fuck
say,
you.
and say, the only thing that you would do if that force cage was dropped would be bowing your head before it was severed from your shoulders.
Yeah, we don't really want to do that.
See, the thing that you are didn't give anything it killed a second chance. You don't get a second.
Not to
Do you
mention,
understand that?
Not at all.
You okay? Well, that's it. Just means you don't get out of the cage.
You.
Well, then
Is
you're stuck with me for quite a bit.
there any way we can get the other cat back?
Yeah, let me out of the cage.
No,
I don't think it
mean,
matters
what-
if the other cat is
Yeah.
back. Alright?
Well, the other cat was a little bit less of a dick.
Yes,
Which
well, the
cat
other
are we
cat seems to
talking
be just as
about?
culpable for all
Morning
their
Face
crimes.
hasn't been with us for months.
No, Leviticus.
Never mention
Betty-
morning
That has
phase
nothing to do with
again.
I think
Sorry, Betty's
I'm-
old.
Benny and the rest of you, I think the thing we really need to understand here, that needs to be made clear here, is that it seems that the distinction between your friend Eros and Leviticus doesn't really exist in any meaningful way.
I mean, we just learned that Eros is capable of activating it himself.
Eros,
And that Eros
Do you
wants
wanna
to
kill-
do that, apparently.
do you want to kill Genesis and cure all curses?
Not right now, no.
Okay, now I'm
He
questioning it.
means no. Yeah, I'm like, he means no.
Yeah, not right
Like-
now could mean any forever.
Yeah.
Well, the answer has to be yes, to work alongside of most of us, because that's pretty much what we're doing.
Yeah, it's really the only criteria.
Like, no offense, because I don't know you very as well as I know some of these other guys. I don't know who these two are. They just came here today.
You guys want to know a fun fact? And I won't spoil
Yeah.
too much
Gosh.
here, but that is very true to what Eros has always wanted.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, his ass isn't cooperative.
I'm gonna put this lightly. Right now, all I'd want to do is get out of this house.
That's very
it.
short
No.
term. That tells us nothing.
Oh, so like as soon
I'm
as you
very
get out of this
short-term.
house, you just go on like a really big murdering spree of entire populations again.
I can't do
Like,
that.
that feels like what's gonna
Cube.
happen. Yeah, no, fucking idiot. What I mean is, as soon as you get out of that cube, and as soon as you make him break concentration, because sure there's a fucking concentration on this, you will leave and then continue to devastate areas like you did.
Is there a
Like the
concentration
thing
on
you
that?
did.
I'm gonna cast
No,
hypnotic pattern.
No,
Counter
you
spell.
fucking
Oh.
Spell.
Cast it again.
Counter spell.
Oh god.
counterspell part 2.
Oh
I have
god.
a ring of counter spells. You're not beating me here.
You have a ring of. Oh shit.
That's so
Hell yes.
real, though.
Yeah, Eros, you go to like,
True.
you start twisting your hand in the air. Gideon is instantly just like finger up and it just stops. And then you do it again and Gideon does it again.
I'm an abjuration wizard. I think you don't fully understand what I'm good at.
Just close your eyes. Don't look at the pattern.
Eros
Hold on, I don't have my phone with me. I'm
You're
googling
trying-
things.
You are trying so hard here and I believe in you. Unfortunately,
No.
unfortunately, wizard.
We can't let the genocidal cat go free, and he's not giving any
Also-
reason as to why he should go free.
Also, they were wrong. This isn't the box is not a concentration.
Yeah,
The force cage
Lily
is not
doesn't know anything
concentration.
about magic.
Don't listen to her about
like,
magic.
Yeah, don't
Yeah, that's
fucking
fair.
listen to Lily.
To be fair, again, all I want right now, out of the house.
If you
No.
What do
manage
you want
to,
after that?
What does arrows after that to like get a little more specific? Sorry.
Say again? Oh, I just opened up my urban planning homework.
Look at my city. Look at my city. What does arrows want after this?
You didn't specify.
He fears a very specific thing. Which wouldn't be something he fears if he worked with the Pantheon. Which makes me want to touch you like right now, but I can't because there's a box.
Bring the
I
box
like the
down, let her
box.
touch me.
No,
I like the
that's
box
not the
idea
whole
as a
point.
spell. Very ingenuitive. There we go.
Well,
Interesting.
it was nice playing with y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna have to DM you this for permission.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck are you doing?
Don't worry about
Are
it.
you just gonna fucking switch planes?
Get in this box, so I also
Get in
have
the
no idea
box.
what they're doing.
That's pretty specifically not allowed in the box.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm here. I've got a very big glaive.
I'm gonna do violence to you.
If that force cage goes down, I'm going for the neck.
Benny
I
just
don't know,
sips his
Lily
coffee.
Lily really wanted to like be friends with Eros, but Eros deliberately went into Leviticus mode, so that's kind of losing points.
Yeah. It's kind of Jover.
It's so
Yeah.
Jover.
It's so Jover.
I guess the party's fucking splitting again, because I think Eros is going to
No.
fucking leave. Somehow.
Well, I mean, that's kind of
Somehow.
not that much of a split. That's only one person leaving. I feel like that's not a
And you get
split
two
in the
more.
party so much as it is
So
just.
True, it is too.
-1 + 2. It all balances out. In fact, you get more.
This wouldn't count as a restrain, would it?
No, but then we'd only have
No.
6 people,
Yeah.
and you know that
Mhm.
means we only have as many people as our current living.
Surely
presidents.
Jimmy
Not
Carter
to
is gonna
mention-
die.
I am also apparently the only healer.
Mhm.
Well, I
technically
mean, I
speaking,
could cast
I
Wish and
do-
replicate some cleric spells.
How
I
many
mean, it's not
times?
very
I have
efficient,
cure
but
wounds. I have cure wounds, and I've got spare the dying.
I think
Also
I can
feels
heal
important.
people a little bit now.
also it feels
You're
important
doing
to
a
point
weird
out that
gambit.
you leveraging what you can do doesn't mean much when you're objectively against.
Yeah, I
what
mean,
the party
admittedly,
wants.
if you want us not to succeed, then
Okay. I'm not gonna
I mean,
stop
you should consider
from
just
doing
changing your
thing.
opinion. You could just side with us. Like,
Am I not siding with you?
Not
well, I mean,
really,
if you don't want to
no.
do the same thing as the rest of the party's trying to accomplish, then it's a bit silly for you to be traveling with us. If you don't want that to happen,
I never said I didn't want that to happen.
just that
Yeah,
it
you
wasn't
You
your
want it to
did.
fault.
happen? Yes or
No.
no?
The problem is,
Wait, do I want it to?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Full question.
you said no, bitch.
Full question. What's yes? What's no?
You already said no. It happened. You can't talk your way out of this one.
That was hardly fair. Give me the full question. I'll answer yes or no.
Do you want the party to? Do you want this party of people to succeed on their goals, and stopping curses and Genesis?
Yes. Well, that's hard with the do you want.
If it's not a full stop, yes, that's really not.
Yeah.
No. Mm.
That's a little damning in and
mean-
of itself.
I mean, like, is Leviticus technically a curse or something? Like, is that how that works?
No.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, it would make sense if Leviticus didn't want curses to be cured, because it's like Marcel.
Fair enough.
We should probably go get Marcel.
We
Am I
really
gonna-
should go get Marcel.
Yeah, it's
Am I
on my,
gonna be-
it's on my to-do list, but we've been kind of
Anyway, sorry.
We've
I
been
didn't mean to, like,
sidetracked.
derail.
Yes.
What were you gonna say?
Nothing of too much importance. Since apparently I'm not listened to.
You're the one being interrogated, bitch. What do you mean?
All we're doing is listening to you.
Then maybe ask me something that you'll get an answer worth listening to then.
You fucking won't answer our questions.
Yeah, you did
What
a
the
whole
fuck do
thing
we
about
do?
saying you wouldn't
Hey,
answer
wait,
things
what if we
unless
just
you let us
what
out
if
of
we
the
just
cage.
ask him what would be the best question to ask him?
True.
That's open to so much manipulation, even in a
Yeah.
zone of truth.
How long does Zone of Truth last?
10 minutes, I think.
Oh, it's over. It is so Jover.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
over?
it's been Jover.
It's been Jover.
Can't believe it's
Well,
Joker.
I mean, we could just ask anyway,
Yeah.
at least to see what he says.
Look, just let me out of the cage.
Why?
Because I want to go outside.
Oh shit! I just realized
Why?
planar prison ends after 10 minutes too, so that's done
Oh
now.
shit. Yeah,
Oh,
as you
Force gate
say.
is still up.
Now that
As-
or X are not letting you out of the cage.
Box is
Um,
box still up?
Yeah, no, the big box is gone.
Big
Is it-
box,
Okay.
small box is still there. Big box is gone.
That is a nat 20 for charisma for getting out of the force cage.
Oh shit.
Counterspell.
Mm,
Get-
shit.
oh, fuck.
Counterspell.
Hmm.
damn.
Benny's just watching this with like another cup of coffee in hand, and he's just like,
I feel like I'm just coming off to the side, like, I don't even know what's going on. Like, some of the things these people are talking about, like, whose own?
I mean, maybe we should
putting on-
just drop, like, maybe we should just drop the fucking box because, like, we're not getting anywhere. And also, I feel, like, really bad because this is, like, I kind of freaked out, and then he freaked out, and then he did the thingy.
I think I'm
I'm gonna be honest
responding
with
with
you. I felt
an
really
adequate
bad. Now I
amount of
feel less
force.
bad.
Should I drop the cage? I'll kill her. Or him.
Fucking misgender
Don't-
him?
please
I know!
don't kill.
They just met.
I
They
do it
don't,
to
I don't know.
fucking everybody.
Alright.
I've missed.
I only recognize women.
I know. I misgendered a character that I created. Like
Um,
repeatedly.
He's gonna,
Fucking Casey.
he's gonna reach up, snap a band on his double of dramatic demise. Does that work or?
What?
What
What is
effect is it
doing that?
replicating?
Did he
Like,
just
what's it
fucking
doing?
kill himself? Did she just what?
Just
I'm sorry.
you should kill yourself now.
He walks out the door.
Wait,
Yep.
wait, what?
Um,
Wait, what happened?
with a sigh, Eros is going to snap a small band on the double of traumatic demise and cast an anti-magic field. I see you looking in your fucking notes there, Tony.
And I can't counterspell an item, right?
It is an item, so no, you can't counterspell it.
Oof.
Can I grab him? can I just like I just gotta climb on him?
Eros,
We
you
got a
just
lot of-
grab.
Eros,
Freedom
you
of
just-
non-magic moves.
you
Freedom of
sigh.
movement, escape from any of your strains, and he just goes.
You have anti-magic field up, so your magic items don't work.
Mm,
That is
yeah,
true.
that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm
That's bad.
fucking, I don't know. Keep walking,
Can
mostly.
she just
Nope,
like
nope.
You can grab
That,
him.
but freedom of movement isn't one of their items.
But
is just one of their
anti-magic
spells.
does he
field,
have an
Any magic field, you
Anti-magic
might be
field.
right. Yep. Any
anti-magic
spell.
I mean,
field
she
fucks
just-
up magic items, so
That's true.
none of their shit works.
she just
You can grab
follows
him.
He walks out.
basically.
How
You just-
big is the
you
just-
anti-magic field?
Grab them.
Anti-magic field is a 10-foot
10-foot
radius
radius.
sphere.
Okay.
No, she just like follows him, just like idly walking behind him.
Yep.
He is a
There-
genocide machine. Grab him.
Eros,
That
No, I think
He's,
he's doing okay now.
Eros is going like as
He's
that.
equivalent to the machine that killed your mother.
That's
Lulu.
a 25 stealth.
Okay, so as holy shit. So all of this
Yeah.
happens within the span of seconds.
Goddamn.
As the Gideon Godbrand's planar prison goes down, and the conversation comes to a head, the band is snapped, and the second that Eros is on the ground, I will say, do you want to do feline agility here? That would help.
Yeah.
For the love
And-
of God, someone take it. Satari, opportunity attacks.
25 stealth.
And
Yeah.
Eros
Now, Iker, I got a fucking nat 20.
and
Did you?
Eros just fucking bolts at the door.
Does that? I mean,
Well,
I have.
he's not
Why-
faster than me. Can I run alongside him and be like, "Hey, if you're
25
leaving,
stealth.
can I ask you some questions?"
25
Yeah, Eros got
Wait. So where did Leviticus like teleport?
Because
He
it
didn't
is
teleport. He walked out the door.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
Okay. In that case, I was like right next to like Eros and Leviticus
You
and
were.
the cage. I
You-
get an opportunity attack.
you do get an opportunity attack. Roll to hit.
Okay.
How many of us get an
for this-
opportunity attack?
Just Satari and Lily.
Just
for
sorry.
the
Not
for the
Gideon?
stealth roll, she did roll a nat
Gideon's,
20.
I'm imagining, at a little bit of a distance.
Okay, fair enough.
So yeah. For attack roll, that is a 26.
That hit.
26, that hits?
Yeah.
Oh,
And your movement is reduced to 0.
Oh shit,
Oh,
Sentinel!
Well,
Sentinel.
fuck
That's
your
only
life.
that's only if I also don't have Sentinel, and I do.
Holy shit! You're
Oh
so
shit!
fuck.
Yeah, I forgot that you had
Damn.
Sentinel! Okay, Satari.
Concentration for anti-magic, though.
Concentration
Right?
for
Oh, yeah.
for
You
anti-mag.
have to concentrate on magic items, right?
That is
No.
true.
You do?
Yeah, for long AoE effects.
No, sorry. Sentinel. That the Sentinel canceling each other out only works for the reaction to make a melee weapon attack against an attacking creature.
Oh, so it still stops them.
It would still stop you.
Would still stop.
Make a
It's because-
melee attack against an attacking creature?
When a when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you,
Oof.
and that target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the
We're
attacking
talking-
creature. That doesn't apply to the speed reduction part of the feat, though.
Fucking crunching
Damn.
numbers.
Okay, so here's what happens. Eros,
Can he still move?
you go to make a dash out of the area, but in a sudden burst of movement, a glaive is driven into your back, and you are just being held in place by Satari as you're about to try and get out of the way.
My helmet is on now, and I just like growl out like, "Stay here."
Sorry. My orders. And then he's gonna again, I'm gonna try to stealth again.
You're gonna
Concentration. I'm gonna point that out. Is very important.
yeah.
Can you
Concentration.
even hide if like
Well,
somebody's looking
concentration.
directly
Let
at
me-
you and you're currently
so, wait,
stabbed? I feel like
should-
stealth is usually like you can't
Yeah,
just
hold on.
disappear.
Yeah, and I do need to roll damage as well because that is
Yeah,
going to
go
affect the
ahead.
concentration DC.
And if we're walking in terms of turns, then that would roll over an initiative, and then Satari would have their reaction again if
Reaction
they try to
again.
run again.
I'm so sorry, this is like an impossible situation for you, Ro.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Let's
do.
Yeah, there are like 7 people in a room with you. Like,
Benny's not doing anything. He's still
That
drinking
is-
his coffee. He does not
Benny's
want to
also
wreck this
drinking
fucking
coffee.
house.
26 damage.
26
Alright.
damage, Eros.
easy.
DC 10.
Some, and
Concave.
that's mixed between slashing and
DC 10
radiant.
con save to keep up the anti-magic.
The DC is half the damage or 10, whichever is higher.
It's a 15, so I'm good.
You're
The
good.
DC. Oh yeah, you'd be good in either case.
Anti-magic's
So,
still up, so I can't do shit. Rip.
20, 27 divided by 2 is 14. Yeah. 13.
Wait, this is the
So-
cave, right?
Yeah, this is
Do I
cave.
take 26 or
Are
do
we
I take
still-
half?
You take 26.
Take 26. Oh, we're in a cave, right?
We are.
And are there any big rock? We're all still in the house, right?
We're all still in the house, but there are massive rocks everywhere.
I cast Bigby's hand and I have it throw a rock in front of the door.
Damn, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
the
I'm gonna-
mission door.
I'm gonna stay out of the anti-magic field. And have but then they have to drop concentration on anti-magic
True.
field to
True.
dimension door out.
hmm
So Bigby's hand is just gonna throw a big old non-magic rock in front of the door.
Yep, it is. It slams in the door. Eros,
Ah.
you are held up by Satari's glaive, and I'm imagining Satari just presses you against that boulder that has been pushed into the house.
Yeah.
What is the last thing you're gonna say for this session?
Oh, shit.
Well, only one thing left to do. He pulls out Pandora's Edge.
We are gonna end this session off here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Your arms aren't
Great.
long enough. You're just gonna fucking sit there flailing.
Yes, I
Oh.
will. The glaive, it does have
It's like
reach.
when it's like when you hold like a kid back by their head and they still like pinwheel their arms.
The
trying to
glaive
fucking-
has
you get that worse
the
than
glaive has
me.
reach, but daggers can be thrown. Never for gore.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, it's a
Oh,
good
dear.
thing.
Oh, God, oh, fuck.
Wait, don't you have shield and also have like an absurdly high AC?
I do, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
What a session!
if I
I'm
get a nat
sorry.
20, huh?
I am sorry that
Wow.
went on for so long.
No, don't worry.
But I hope that was
enjoyed
really
it.
fun. I was not expecting it to go this direction. Holy shit, Ro. Holy shit for causing such
shit.
like a tense encounter. Amazing. 10,000 out of 10. Take a point of inspiration, Ro. I'm sure it
No,
won't be
he
used
doesn't
against the
fucking
party.
agree.
How many
Oh.
bamboozles was that? Like in a row? Because there's
yeah.
A lot of
Satari, and then
bamboozling.
Gideon, and then Arrows.
Yeah.
That was a very bamboozling session. So, welcome to the Cursed Ones, Chance and Tony.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What the
and-
hell? What the hell?
And welcome to your
Oh.
first closing remarks as we head off, because I have an assignment due tomorrow, and I need to get
Oh, God.
started on it.
Gamer.
So, closing remarks. Cece.
What the fuck, man? I like my cat. This is sad. He's gonna die.
So true, bestie. Kiki, closing remarks.
I like Arrows. Lily likes Arrows. The whole like she's gonna kill him thing was a bitch. She was just like, "What the fuck do you mean you have the same parents as this shit?" But now she's kind of concerned.
It's just
Wait,
normal.
I think I mixed-
It's normal.
No, it's not normal.
My closing remarks is who is the one in control? Is the cat alive or is the cat dead? It is a true Schrodinger's box situation.
We're about to find out.
We're about to find out.
It's
Yeah,
more likely to be
we're
the
gonna
latter.
And Morgue, closing remarks.
I need some fucking dinner, man.
Yes, go get your
So
dinner.
true. So real.
Chance, closing remarks.
I can't believe you killed my fucking skeleton.
My bad.
They were mean.
Not you.
Not
not-
you.
For,
Oh,
for
okay.
He is
Gideon.
the only thing you didn't do.
And also, I'm gonna behead that cat.
Yes.
Ro, closing
Sorry.
remarks.
Hi. Please don't behead my cat.
He's just a cat.
You
He is
offer a
just.
good, you
he's
offer a
just
good
a
argument
cat
for your
boy.
point there.
Stop
He's-
committing crimes.
What
Just a
crimes has he
cat boy.
committed?
No crimes ever.
Checkmate, liberal.
Hey, you know, I'll give you this. Arden is definitely anti-killing the cat.
So true.
Dude,
Thank
I
you,
mean,
Arden.
Arden
He
is
is
generally
too.
anti-killing, so that's.
Also, I'm sorry for derailing the entire session.
That's okay. It was amazing. I'm so happy that it happened.
that.
It's fine.
I thought it was
We
interesting.
all do
I thought it
that
was pretty fun.
sometimes.
This is
Yeah,
a
I
super.
like
This is a shockingly very good introduction to the arc, and so I'm glad
All
you did
this
that.
trauma will help the new members bond with the old ones, so it really just helps
Yeah.
smooth things over.
Exactly.
True.
Another thing is, I'm so sorry that you guys, Tony and Chance, I'm so sorry that you guys got in the middle of all of the lore dumping that had to happen. But I hope, let's just say
There's a
stuff's
lot to comprehend.
I
stuff's
want
gonna
all of it. I'm
ramp
a
up.
wizard. That's all I need. I need
Stuff's gonna
lore.
ramp up soon, and I'm excited to see where this goes. I'm excited for Satari and Gideon. I love them so much.
Yeah.
Tony, closing remarks. Also, feel free to introduce yourself, and you can also answer the question of the day, which you didn't get, which was, "What's your favorite
Hey,
color?"
I'm Tony. Favorite color is maroon. I like dark red. That's why the box
Yeah.
is red.
Oh, good taste.
And-
What else? Closing remarks. High level wizards are fun.
They are.
Oh yeah.
They can do so much stuff. And
you and your
now
fucking counter spells.
I have so many counter spells, and I have a ring of counter spells, and I have a staff. I have a lot of stuff I could do.
Yeah, I'm never ever going to fuck with Gideon like in character, because I know I've told Tony like everything about my character. He knows exactly how to dismantle me.
Well, I don't even need. Well, the fun part of that is I don't even need to know any of that in game. I just need to do regular wizard shit, and then
Yeah.
fuck.
So true.
I have these fucking markers.
Also, I will say I'm not pro beheading cat. Gideon might be pro banishing to Shadow Realm for 1,000 years though.
That is so
He's
fair.
gonna do that shit in the Shadow Realm.
Crime closing remarks.
I am EP.
Yeah. Thank
But
you
also,
guys.
this was great.
Yay!
Love to have the new gamers
Yes.
in the session.
Yes.
Well, thank you guys so much for tuning in for this session of Cursed Ones, where that cat truly did get out of the bag. That cat is fucking running. Tune in next time to see how far will Eros/Leviticus get. You'll have to find out next session on The Cursed Ones.
Cursed
Bye.
Ones. Bye.